dare me, Tia?
This is the most reluctant.
I dare you. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you.
I'm live. Ah, shit! Let me make sure my...
I'm scared. Everyone, run.
I like that's
Okay.
a run.
Everyone, run! Okay, my mic is connected. We are good. It's not doing the weird thing it did last episode. Which actually, that didn't come out that bad. I listened back and I was like, okay. I was like, that was fine. That was fine. I'm less stressed. I was like, I can watch it back without feeling a type of way about it.
Yeah, it was barely noticeable.
And all of you guys sounded so clear, so it was perfect.
I'm so scared.
Oh, I thought you were waving. I'm like,
Oh, on a moment, but you just
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Hi.
hi.
Hi, chat.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat. Hi, chat.
Hi,
Hi.
chat. My hand
Can
hurts.
you tell
my
it's been a
gosh.
while and we want
I
remote?
have arthritis.
I have arthritis.
Do we?
Real.
It hasn't been that long, has it?
I do.
It feels like it's been for fucking ever. When was the
Yeah,
last
it
one?
always does.
I don't.
3 weeks? 2 weeks?
It was at least 2 weeks.
It's
Yeah,
been
2
some
weeks.
time.
It's been
It's
some
been too long, that's
time.
what.
It's been
been a
too
minute.
long.
Where's my music?
Well, hi.
We're not fed for it.
Session chat is all set up. Awesome.
Girl.
Hi, chat. Hello. I'm not even gonna delay any longer because we've been sitting here because we're nervous. It's fine.
Just chilling.
Hello.
You can-
Whoa.
Welcome.
Whoa.
Hi. Morning. It's not morning.
Morning.
It could be if you
Oh,
wanted it to be.
Not the whole night.
It's morning
Good
for
morning.
Haley and Theo, kind
Good
of.
morning.
Do
they
you?
kind of-
Dun, 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 dun,
No,
dun.
it's 1 p.m.
After. Oh, right. It's
1 p.m. cannot be
afternoon.
morning.
It's afternoon.
Afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
It could be depending on when you wake up.
Oh, God.
That's the morning.
That's the morning.
That's
Also-
the morning.
In that
Good
case,
morning.
Are you married?
Are you married?
nice. Are you married to
Are you
Dean
married?
Winchester? Yes.
To
Who's so
Dean
cute?
Winchester, yeah.
Dean Winchester.
Yeah.
It's
the
the
ring that-
Dean ring.
Yeah, that's what he
He's
wears.
Dean. Oh,
Dean
it's such a
ring.
good one. This is feel good. This is
Yeah.
nice.
Powerful.
Yeah.
Powerful.
Anyways,
Oh, I love you.
it puts a little cis male in my day, you know?
Yeah, that's a shit.
Gives
That
me
is-
that power.
The most ridiculous thing you've ever said.
That's great.
The way that that's a
That's fine.
positive thing
I
is
wanna
only
run
because
away
it's
from
Dean
that
Winchester.
sentence.
It's
It's only
yeah,
because
it's
it's
only a
Dean.
positive because it's Dean, you're right.
Cis
Hi.
man, not derogatory.
Only fictional cis men, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, only
you
fictional.
get it. You get it.
It's
And we don't
different.
really know.
It's
We don't
different.
really...
Yeah,
And Alexi.
there's a bunch of cool theories.
Haley.
Alexi,
Shut the fuck up, Haley.
Fuck up, Alexa. Alexi's up there nice and we all know it.
He's
But
something
we love
nice. At any time he's something
At
nice.
any given point.
Every time he kisses you, he gets on even thinner ice. So he's fucked. Man is gonna do job. We
You
gotta
know,
go start
that's
swimming
fair.
with the fishies.
Fish love me. Okay.
Real. Real.
Dimitri
fear
said
me.
once.
I need to draw him in the fish one we had. I need it.
Please, I'll cry.
Please
Yeah.
throw him in the
That'd be
Will
cute.
Graham scene in the water with the fishing pole.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You think I won't?
Me.
Okay.
Fish want me. I
Fish want me.
fucking will. I have
Okay,
a
chat.
problem.
Hi, chat.
Hi.
We all have a problem.
Mm-hmm.
The
It's a
problem-
shared
I can't
issue.
stop doing it. I
What
can't
is
stop doing it.
What is this?
Therapy.
Are you guys crabs?
It's like a
Hello.
It's a stim.
it's like a PTA mom who's like,
Hi. Oh my
Uh,
gosh, Cheryl. Hello.
the energy is untapped
How did
today.
the bake sale go?
Just watching Vay's face as this is happening around him.
I do it for Bay and Bay only.
Do you?
And the
You know what you
and the
could do
horsey
for me?
loves me.
It's not.
I
get
love my
that.
horsey and my horsey loves me.
I love my BB and my BB loves me.
All right.
Nope, Agent Russ
we
is coming. I'm
Might
done.
as well get started. I'm gonna
Right.
give the spiel
I gotta say,
that
I
I
do love the
always
energy.
give. The energy is really untapped. The initial
As you
spiel that
deserve.
I give every time. Hi chat.
Give that
Welcome.
spiel.
Welcome to episode fucking 2 of season 5. Fucking lit.
Shit.
Shit. Brain. We're happy to have you here. Thanks for being here. We're gonna just dive right in shit. Oh, I'll record once you start. Oh, banana gun. So, the initial spiel. We do not respond or interact with chat as we are doing our little immersive D&D fantasy dice game. We do look at chat and we read chat very often, especially when we rewatch. But just while we're going, we do not interact with chat. If you need any of the Ravenwood commands or like any information and things like that, they are all down below. I actually put them in the description this time, like I did a good job. I like a professional. So they're down there if you need any commands. And second of all, we do consider Ravenwood 18+ because it's got dark shit in it and the spice times and a horny cow. So sometimes it just might be there. It just might be that 18+, you know. Also, let me know if mics sound okay. It looked like everything was working good. It looked like I was pretty loud. But I know that, yeah, thank you. I know that they're turned up a tiny bit louder than me. So let me know if I need to be any louder. But
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride!
Happy Pride Month.
Happy
Pride,
Month.
everybody.
Happy Pride.
Happy
It's
November.
It's just like, please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. My hands are
5
up.
minutes in, and Vay's already done with our shit.
Delusion counter.
Delusion counter. Oh yeah, Jazz has made a delusion counter for the day. Oh, chat can actually see it
It's mighty
perfectly. Chat can see
Oh,
it
they can?
perfectly. Yeah.
Now they can see even better. We got
The
2.
first point is Haley, the second's me. Like, don't be
Mhm.
surprised or anything. It's
Yeah.
not fucking.
The first
Yeah.
one was about Haley's
The
side.
first one was actually about this.
Right. I actually feel like that should have 2 points. Like, that should be 2 points at this point.
That's
Yeah,
definitely
because
a
it's
two-pointer,
the
maybe
2
even
points.
A 3-pointer.
The 2 points
maybe
is
even a 3-pointer.
no, you're right. 3-pointer. One for Tobias, one for nothing, and the last one for wrong.
Wrong.
Yeah.
Actually, no, just the one for wrong. Nothing. Because
Yeah.
Tobias did wrong.
Yeah, there you go.
Accurate.
The only one.
Oh,
Yeah, you're right.
Okay,
Okay, okay.
that's a good point. That's a good point.
You guys
Good
have
way.
some
You
big
spun
brain
that.
right
You
now.
spun
Also,
that.
I saw that
Like
little
logic.
tree and the sun that you put on there and the.
Oh,
and
it's
the
always
fucking-
been on
the
there.
birds.
Well,
Right,
it's
count.
forest fire, bitch.
That oh
Boy,
I
oh boy.
I have never heard that name in my life.
Oh,
Wake your ass up. Come on, we're starting very.
It's
good.
Haley's
Let's go.
ship name for them.
I want my lawyer.
I am your
I
lawyer.
want my
They
lawyer.
can't save you. Guilty.
Oh,
Guilty
shit.
is charged.
You might want to
Theo's
fire
lawyer.
me.
Theo's delusion point. Theo's
Yes.
delusion point was about the title.
Fired.
So
Oh, yeah.
Theo read the title and
Did
said,
I?
"This has nothing to
What's
do with the
that supposed to
Guardians,"
mean?
and that was his
It can't be
delusion
about the
point.
Guardians.
It's not about me. It's not.
It's not about me.
I'm
Anywho,
not in this. I'm not in this.
I'm not in the story. I'm not a character in this story.
I'm not in this episode.
I didn't say goodbye, and I never will again. You know what I mean?
Real, fair.
But there's
real.
no again because I never did it, and everything's fine.
I'm so nervous. Okay.
Don't add that to the counter.
I was like,
I don't
that
believe that.
sounded a little delusional.
I don't believe it to be true. I do
That's
not
a
believe it to be
point.
true. I do
Okay.
not. In fact, I think Arlo has some hard times ahead of him.
Real. Well, at least you're not delusional
He
about
is
that.
correct. It's
Great.
like those. It's like those. The,
Yeah, he
the celebrity
does.
lie detector tests, and they look over at the guy, and they're like, "He's like, that was a lie. That's me with the delusions.
That's yeah.
Real.
That's,
I'm the-
I love
I'm
that.
the
He's so
delusion.
funny.
That was the
A
delusion.
lie.
That was a delusion.
Okay. All right.
That was a lie.
All right. Let's just fucking do it. Let's just fucking dive in.
Okay.
Are we all doing okay?
Let's get the party
We're
started.
here.
Let's get this party started. As you guys know, I have some just little like morning bits for you, and then very much you guys can kind of go about your own little thing, because I know there are conversations that are wanted to be had. So English. But before that, I have a little thing for you. Okay. So, are we ready? Okay, awesome. So, it is a dreamy sight, to say the least, when you all wake up. You sleep in a bit longer this morning after the events of the previous day, and the weight of all that you know, of all the things that hang in the air and in the balance. You deserve a longer lie-in, after all. You all went to bed, gathered amongst one another, a cozy found family who find comfort in merely one another's presences. The cool air and the dried leaves of the trees would be a lonely thing if you didn't have each other. Wit, you'd spent the night with Silas in your arms and Arthros in the hammock beside you. A comfort you never knew or never thought you'd long for. A vast contrast to the lifestyle you always knew. Arlow, you fell asleep back against Idona's tree and Cal at your side. Hawks and Morga only slept a small distance away, and it was almost like having your whole family together again. Almost. Aria, you found comfort in sleeping amongst your fabrics and the drifting off with the soft scene of Ven's memory, a smaller Rain and Orion brimming with joy, their laughter echoing in your sleep-addled mind. It's a trend. Oh my gosh, Sherby. Sorry if you can hear the boy.
He didn't like that.
No, he didn't. Andromeda, you curled up at Aria's side when sleep finally found you. A pain gripping your chest over your argument with Mud, but perhaps an element of warmth residing beneath your skin after your other, more clandestine conversation. All in all, you all rest... you all rest heavily. The undetermined nature of the future eerie, but pushed aside, at least for now. My first is Aria. Wherever she is.
One moment! I'm having some technical difficulties.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm having some technical difficulties.
He's going crazy back there.
Do you need help?
No, I'm good.
I shouldn't have influenced you to choke your chair out. I'm so sorry.
Did you drop your fruit?
No, I didn't do that.
Did you
Did
drop
it
your
fall?
sandwich?
Oh god. No, I didn't do that either.
Did you drop it like it's hot?
Yes, I did do that, and I also unplugged something, so I'm trying to replug it back
What'd you unplug? You're still here.
in. The monitor?
Oh, hey. That's
So
You
I
can't see
figured
us?
out-
Do you need my
Huh?
help? Do you need my
No,
help?
I got it. I got it.
Okay. Once you plug it back in, it'll come back on.
I know it.
You take your damn time. It's all
I'm
cool.
taking a moment.
I'm taking a moment.
I didn't hit record anyways, so that just gave me the second to hit record.
Oh, that's
It's
nice.
just like,
Since you
what
might-
the fuck is that? Why did you unplug?
What the
Hold on.
fuck is up, Kyle?
We're slaying the game today.
You need help? I can help.
No, it's okay. The light also unplugged, so I'm also replugging that in now.
You don't need the light.
You don't need the light.
I need the light.
Oh, you do. You do.
Yes,
You deserve the light. You deserve it.
I thought you didn't need the light, to be fair.
No, I didn't need the light.
Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up.
Well,
I'm gonna throw up, capital F.
You went
You know
Felt
that
that in
one
my
poster
soul.
in Monsters Inc. where Mike Wazowski goes, go throw up when he was supposed to say go grow up? That's me.
Oh no, it wasn't that it
That's
unplugged.
cute.
Go throw up.
The light bulb,
Go throw up.
What?
the light bulb broke.
Oh! That'll
How
do
did
it.
that happen?
That's Cal. That's
That was-
literally Cal.
Caladrius wanted to say hello, and so he blew the fucking light bulb.
You better go talk to him.
Wow, that's a sign.
You better go talk to him.
No light for
You
you.
better. You better.
You've been banished to the dark realm.
Apparently, I have.
That's a fucking sign.
That's
That's
a
a
fun.
fucking sign.
Do we have
Oh,
any more light?
oh, it's a fucking sword.
You,
Soin.
you can always grab another lamp later when it starts getting darker.
Yeah, it's okay.
You look
Okay.
very pretty. Your face is
Gorgeous.
There's no lighting and there's no angle that is bad.
Yeah,
Like it's so
nope.
true. You have the best is face.
Literally.
I will bite.
I also would bite.
I second that so hard. That is so correct.
He only speaks truth, what can we say?
All right.
Actually, that is
Good
not a
morning.
delusion.
I
that is
am a
just fact.
prophet.
I'm a
What?
prophet. That position goes to
I'm
Haley,
prophesying
but
the
you're
high
alright.
sea.
Oh, that's true. You are the prophet.
True.
Out of character, Theo is the prophet. In character, I'm the prophet.
That's
Andromeda.
Ain't that true.
Real.
I can't tell the future for shit.
Andromeda.
Remember when me and Theo both had dreams about a mall in the same night?
That was weird.
This is true.
That was weird.
Because also, like, we don't talk about our dreams with each other often. Like, that was just like
And
random.
you randomly that morning were like, I had this dream. And then I was like, I
Yeah.
had this dream.
That's so weird.
My favorite dream I've had recently is
twin
when
tuition.
I was watching Ravenwood and then Wit sucker punched Andromeda in the gut.
Yeah, that was good. That was
She
good.
Make it
flew.
happen, make it
Like it
canon.
was like it was
Actually,
like
that was just a prediction for this episode. So if that does happen,
can't wait.
it is
That's
on
just
you.
that's just what happens if Wit finds out about this whole Tobias thing. That's just
Ooh,
it's the guilt coming through.
I mean,
Guilt's coming.
The guilt is coming through.
I
Hey,
feel nothing.
you okay,
you
bub?
just keep
Yeah.
just keep
Okay.
I'm ready.
You know?
Oh, okay.
I've just been waiting.
Oh, you're good. Okay.
Keep spinning. Go keep running on the hamster wheel until the
spinning.
hamster wheel unattaches itself, goes through the door, and then like flies down a hill.
Yeah.
I want you to do that so bad.
Like Rhino from Bolt.
Oh, you could be like Rhino.
Oh my god,
He just keeps running.
I love that little fuck. He's so great.
He's so good. That's my favorite
He's
Disney
great.
movie. It's so good.
It is.
I love Bolt.
So good. Okay.
Okay, sorry.
It's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
When your eyes flutter open that morning,
Good morning.
it's odd to find that there's no canopy of trees above you, nor dried leaves beneath your head, or the comfort of the fabric wrapped over you as a makeshift blanket. Instead,
Fuck am I?
Instead, you wake, still in your old room in your mother's house, tucked in the bed beside the spherical window, and it's still dark outside, snow still battering the glass. You're right where you were when Ven had said goodnight and left you with a memory of her own, one that felt warm and comforting and cozy. And as your eyes open, you take in the bards above you. Clinging to your ceiling, music notes drifting into clarity through your blurred vision. And surely it is an odd thing to wake up while still in a slumber, but as you shift and stir atop the bedsheets, so soft and familiar beneath you, you hear the crinkle of something at your side. And your bleary state takes in the sight of a folded bit of parchment. A letter left beside your pillow. Beside the letter, on the small table at your bedside, sits a porcelain plate, clearly from your mother's kitchen, and atop it rests a pastry. Some sort of croissant that's been smeared with sweet jam. What do you do?
See, when I said that everyone should come back to my house because that's fun, I didn't mean it. Okay. Not good morning, I guess. What in the Coraline is happening right now? What the fuck? Okay, let me click it.
There's a
I wasn't
letter.
ready to go first.
There's a letter at your bedside.
Uh-huh. I'm in a bed. That's already another piece. Okay, so I'm kind of funny.
What happened?
He just kept going, read it. Read it. I love you so much. No, it was
You
just
better
so
take your
cute.
time.
It was so cute. No, it was so cute. And I love you. Oh my god, that was so
chewing
good.
on fucking lemon seeds. Sorry.
What in the cave
A
town
lemon
song
tree is gonna
lyric?
grow inside your stomach.
You're right. That was so bitter.
Sherlock's confused. Anyway, Arya's gonna wake up.
He's just borking.
Well, this is fucking weird. Just gonna, kind of sit up and lean outside of her little closet and just take a look around.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing's changed. All the same.
All
Weird
the
as
same.
fuck. Okay.
Exactly how it was when Ven tucked you in.
Super cool. Gonna pick up that little parchment. Pick up her little croissant. Her sweet treat.
Yeah.
Just take a little bite and read her
Okay.
morning newspaper.
As you open up the fuck was that? Sorry, something banged under my desk. I don't know what it was. I thought Sherlock hit his head, but he's not even in here. As you open up this letter,
I'm gonna conjure a little cup of coffee.
Okay.
Good
Yeah.
morning.
It appears on your bedside when you do. The letter is handwritten, and the text is very elegant and soft, with sloped letters that form very smooth, languid paragraphs. And it reads, I've always wanted to be the old, weary grandmother who bakes her granddaughter copious amounts of pastries to wake to. Unfortunately, I cannot bake, so I simply willed this one into existence. Apologies for the odd communication method, but you are peacefully resting, and 𝐂𝐻𝐼𝐸's mind has been wreaking havoc. In other words, he's terribly stressed. I wanted to note a quick few things for you before you start your day. Firstly, my apologies for reacting so oddly to your mention of Tobias. I'd always been suspicious of the event, and Aurora had noted a Julian fellow. She helped me put the pieces together, but you must know it is still jarring. I didn't recognize him, not at first. He looks severely different. not as he once did, wandering paradise at Ulrich's side. In fact, now he looks far less tainted. Secondly, I have a request for you, moving forward. Your friend, Wit. Can you ask them if they'd be open to a direct line of communication with me? I do not want to enter their mind without direct permission, nor do I really have the strength to at the moment. If you could merely ask if he's open to the idea, please tell him that when he sleeps next, he should think of somewhere he loves most and leave the door open to signal my entry. Please inform him I will do nothing but chat, fully in his view. He can keep memories and thoughts on full lockdown. I only wish to speak with him, sincerely. And last of all, I do hope you have a good day today, Aria. I suggest planning whatever you may need to here, and then making for Port Waywater sooner rather than later. The head must roll. Silly little play on words. Anyhow, only pleasant thoughts for you, darling. And then it is signed, Ven. And then, beneath, a small little P.S. that reads, You need only will yourself awake now. My letter sitting unread is what's been keeping you here.
Oh, interesting.
And Aria, as you read this, I imagine kind of mid-bite of your pastry. Your mind acts as though it's crossed something off a list. As though it's fulfilled a goal this morning. And suddenly your eyes are opening again and fluttering awake. And this time it is to the dull light of late morning. Gray leaves come into view, a muted tone of blue painting the sky, clouds curled and gray against it. And you smell the scent of ash, consistent and familiar. You wake back in reality in paradise. It seems sometime during the night, Andromeda had made her way to sleeping beside you. And as you come to, blinking away the dreariness of sleep, you find that you actually feel well rested for the first time in a good while. And not the distressful sense of rest that Calypso gave, but more simply satisfied and lacking any sort of drowsy after effect. You're purely awake, and in a way, glad to be. You can still feel the feathers on your cheeks and see the dark ends of your hair, but your heart sits a bit more steady in your chest as it beats. And that is how you wake this morning. He borkin'.
He's angry.
I'm gonna close my door, by the way. I forgot to do that. Ah, I don't want people to look at my ass, you know?
You have a lovely ass. So
What the hell?
I'm
insecure.
Don't
know what for. You're turning head as we walk through the door. Don't need makeup to cover up.
Okay,
Okay.
that was a thing.
Do you want? Would you? I'm just gonna ask. Does anybody else look like they're awaking?
I imagine you're all kind of slowly waking, not directly at the same time, obviously, but just kind of one by one a bit. So I imagine you see people stirring. You see the rest of everyone kind of stirring. You do see that Caladrius is awake, but he is still sitting by the tree. And you do note that it seems like Hawks and Morga are kind of stirring as well. And I'm going to jump to Arlow.
Okay.
Arlow. I'm just giving you guys little morning excerpts, you know.
Yay!
Yay! Arlow. You wake with the warmth of Kai's arms around you still at the forefront of your mind.
Great. Okay. I'm gonna stop you right there.
And surely it's startling to feel that warmth drift into reality as you wake with several wings wrapped over your frame and serving as a makeshift blanket. Your eyes flutter open, taking in the cool breeze of paradise once more, the subtle scent of ashen dust as it settles around you. And as you come more steadily to, you realize your hand rests on something, or you realize your head rests on something soft. And as your eyes blink open, focusing as light streams into your vision, you see the structured form of Cal's face come into view above you. He's not looking at you, instead gazing off at something ahead of him. But it doesn't really look as though he's fixating on one thing. He seems caught in a daze, golden eye somewhat distant and glazed over, glossy and far off, terribly lost in thought. And you stare up at him, very quickly realizing that your head is resting atop his lap. There's a heavy weight in your hair, as Cal's hand mindlessly trails comfortingly over the blonde locks that rest there. And while he doesn't even seem to be aware he's doing it, Cal does it anyway, staring off and wordlessly giving you comfort in a way that feels so unfamiliar. Unfamiliar as though you can be sure that the Cal from centuries ago would never have been seen doing such. You wonder what wakes you this morning and realize that it's the buzzing of a message coming through on your TCD that wakes you fully, rousing you from your warm position beneath feathers and using your brother as a makeshift pillow. And the noise is enough to stir Cal as well from his thoughts, making him flinch a moment before he frowns and his eyes finally focus on you. He forces a small smile and his hand kind of stops in its ministrations. What do you do?
Arlo kind of shifts and like, cause he still has like the feathers and stuff on him, and he's just like, "You make a very good blanket."
Cal just kind of like, he kind of like looks away a moment, nods his head very just like once, and then just tries not to look you in the eye. Very just like, okay.
That's fine.
That's fine.
And Arlo kind of like, while he's saying that, he likes taking out his TCD to like give it a look, and then gives it a look.
When you check your TCD, you see a message on the screen, and it doesn't seem to be glitchy or breaking as it comes through.
Okay.
And you recognize it to be from Nari. And it reads across it, "Are you okay? Question mark, question mark, question mark," in all caps, followed by the realms, it's like a bomb went off over here. Things are crazy. I hope you're far away from it.
Oh, fuck. I hope she's okay.
Do you text back?
Yeah. I go say out loud. I go, "Oh, fuck." And then I say, "Yes." In caps. "Yes, I am safe. I'm so sorry to just dip. Are you okay? You're still there." Sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah, you're good. Send. The response is almost immediate. Like, she is like actively texting you. And it just says, okay. And then, "Do you need anything? Help? Question mark. I can meet you. I'm a runner, remember?" And then another message comes through. "Dune and I were planning an escape while everything is shit anyway." And then another message comes through. "I remember you saying you wanted to talk." And then another message comes through. "Just say where and I'm there."
I really love her so much.
It's like, she's like...
Yeah.
I want to say, too, her words are clear, but there is, like, misspellings as they go through, as the little keys are just not good for her. She's got sharp claws. She's trying her best.
I hate Ravenwood. They don't make things for people the
They
way
don't.
they should.
They don't. They're not inclusive at all.
They're not inclusive!
No.
Sorry. Remember when we talked about the showers and you were like, "No, the showers would be normal"?
Yeah!
And I was like, "Fuck off." I thought the showers would be huge. And think about like Koo.
Koo in those tiny little showers? Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, real.
Yeah.
You fight for those rights.
What was the last thing you said?
The
text.
Yeah, she's basically saying, like, "Where are you? I can find you." Me and Dune are trying to leave anyways.
Yeah.
And she remembered that you wanted to talk as well.
I don't know yet, actually. I think Arlo would say, like, "Yeah, I would love to meet up. I want to see you and make sure you're okay and make sure you get somewhere safe."
You can always tell her, like, Gravelberry Lake or the Meadow outside of it, anything like that too, if you want.
Yeah, I'd probably say let's meet there. Not sure when yet. I will message you.
Okay.
I love you. Stay safe.
Aw. She just writes back, "Love you," heart emoji, followed by, "Okay, I'll head there anyway. We don't want to stay here much longer."
Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Cool. Sounds good.
Okay. And with that, you wake. And the day starts for you, Arlo. Wit! Hi. Hello. Love you. At some point in the night, Arthros had woken, smiling at the sight of you and Silas, before informing you that she was happy to stay up. And once again, as you typically do, you took your shifts, and you watched her as she got cozy, swinging back and forth in the hammock with a book in her hand. And that was enough to sway you into slumber.
Oh, absolutely.
When you wake now, blinking your eyes open to the light of day, you don't feel Silas's presence atop you, but you do feel the warmth of him near. As the bleariness fades and sleep drifts farther away, you take in the sights surrounding you. Arthros is still lying happily in the hammock, hands deftly flipping through the page of her book, but she's reading a different one now, clearly having finished the other one. She's humming very softly to herself, and it's warm and comforting as the wind brushes cool air against your cheeks. And you note that Silas is still lying asleep at your side, his body turned to face you, blanket drawn up to his waist and large black hoodie enveloping him. And he looks at peace, cozy even, on the woodland floor, and you can see his steady breathing, the slow rise and fall of his chest. You do notice, however, that something is slightly off.
Haley!
Did she say it again?
Delete it!
Did she say it again?
Haley, you cannot keep doing this.
One of these days is going to be true, and how are you going to feel?
Exclude that.
What if
You
you
know
what if you wake up?
no.
What if you wake up next time and
I'm
it's
gonna
what if you wake up and
No,
Mud's
no,
not breathing? Huh? How would you
No,
feel about that?
no.
Okay,
How
I
would you
take it
feel
back.
about that?
I take it back.
Haley, for that alone.
As your lawyer, I suggest you remain
Andromeda.
silent.
I'm remaining silent. I take it back. I plead the fifth.
You earned that sucker punch. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah. You just earned it.
Yay!
You just earned the sucker punch.
He's sleeping
God.
peacefully.
He is.
God.
He's sleeping so peacefully. Okay. You do notice, however, something slightly off. The tips of his fingers are tinged a slight red shade. Not too noticeable, nor suspicious in nature. They just look slightly raw, as if the skin is sore and slightly burned at the ends. And as you wake, Arthros seems to stir when she notices you waking. And she very quickly kind of like puts her book down, looks at you, clears her throat a moment, and says, "Morning. How'd you sleep?"
Good morning. I slept really well.
Yes.
How was the hammock?
I think that would be the Silas-shaped blanket.
It's a very nice blanket.
She's like, she nods, and she's like, And I do like the hammock. This is quite, it's quite fun. It makes reading more of an adventure.
You can sway along with it, I guess. Depends on what you're reading, though.
Well, this one specifically takes place on a boat, so it kind of works.
That's so cute!
She's like, it's immersive.
I just imagine her, like, little tail just, like, swishing her back and forth, and, like, the momentum, like, swaying.
She's on a little boat. Man, I would throw up, but Arthros, queen.
Arthros is no, she's sick, which is
Nope,
good.
she's not. She kind of, like, turns, she, like, puts her book down in her lap, and she, like, turns to face you, and she's like, I'm not sure of the plan today, but, I'm going to have a conversation with Arlow.
Right.
I just wanted to let you know.
I hope it goes well.
Me too.
Whatever it is.
Oh, it's just... I don't know. Lots of family stuff that he's dealing with, and I think well, can't relate entirely, but family.
To an extent, yeah.
It's all a bit shit, you know?
He would appreciate that. And you could certainly use that too.
It's not for me. I'll be fine. I'm just talking, comforting him. I don't.
And yet it can go
comfort.
both ways.
No,
And it should
it's
go
fine.
both ways.
I'm totally fine. I'm healing quite well at seeing my parents get their necks broken in front of my face. Actually.
You don't have to be okay, though.
She looks in. Yes, I'm totally not okay. That was sarcasm. But
There we go.
she nods, but she's like, but I do not think I'm going to talk about that with him this time.
That's okay.
She's like,
Take your own time.
great. I'm just kind of... She, like, turns and looks at Arlow, sees him kind of stirring, like, checking his phone probably at this point. She's like,
Yeah.
I just keep staring at him until it's the right time to go over.
Oh. You just go for it.
Okay. And she, like, kind of sits there a moment, tries to kind of, like, gear herself up, and just kind of...
Also, if you ever do want to talk, I'm also, as you know, available at any time.
I know that.
Just
I'm
wanted to
fine.
remind you.
My brother is missing, and probably going on his revenge arc, but, you know, it is what it is, right?
him and Zophiel, we do need to maybe find them at some point.
Do you think they're together?
I don't think Zophiel would let him out of his sight.
Oh god. Sorry. Apollo's scared of heights, so I really do hope he's not carrying him. Just like, that would be quite funny. Anyways.
I'm sure if Zophiel found out about that, he would definitely use it to his advantage. Whew.
Oh my god, what a good torture method, actually. I have to write that down.
I really hope the torture bit is behind them, but we'll see.
She nods very slowly. I love that, like, I don't think Andromeda's also talked to you guys about what she saw that day when she went up to Zophiel's door, which is...
We have no clue. We have no clue.
Delicious.
No. Wait, which one was that again? There's a lot of things I saw.
That
she has that
True.
Oh, the thing that when Apollo was like, "Oh, I've never had this much sex in prison," and then like went back in the room.
Oh, you're the only one.
So we have no idea about that.
So we don't know that that's the thing.
So, to our understanding, he probably is still torturing him.
Okay, cool.
As far as I'm concerned, he's like, maybe Zophiel's still just in soldier mindset, and he's like, okay, this is my prisoner, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And Andromeda is burdened with knowledge.
That you don't share.
Listen,
I don't know if I want that knowledge.
I'm actually surprised she hasn't shared that, because she has a loud mouth, and that's awesome.
That's
I feel
when
like
you
it's
know
just 'cause
she's fucking
there's
stressed out.
Yeah.
She can't even share the tea, that's how bad it is.
She
God.
would, absolutely.
Real.
Anytime
not
they went to
doing
like
good.
coffee or like anytime they had like a moment, Andromeda would have said that. So
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
She's stressed
We haven't
the
had
fuck out.
time. We haven't
We haven't had
any
time.
moment to
No, we
sit and
haven't.
breathe.
Oh, now you do.
maybe.
Barely.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
From there, Arthros just kind of very silly, kind of like gets off the hammock, puts her book down for a moment, gives you a little kiss on the cheek, and then like I think like goes like this to your other cheek, and then like gets up. And
I like grab her hand and like kiss like the inside of like her wrist.
Soft. Wow, that was a really high note.
No, you might not pick it up.
Oh, great. She like gets up and then kind of like rights herself, and then starts walking towards Arlow.
Oh, on a mission.
On a mission. And from there, I'm gonna dip dive over real quick to Andromeda.
Before that, Silas is still asleep.
He is.
And
That man sleeps.
Wiz also not very much of a morning person. He's gonna curl up and like just like drape around him again, and then just like snuggle into him. And just kind of lay there for a second.
You feel like
Homosexual.
homosexual.
Sorry, go ahead.
You feel like
You're correct.
subconsciously almost like he like what's the word, like he
Like curls in.
yeah, like he curls into the like comfort of it, like he like leans in, that's the word I was looking for. He leans into the comfort of it. Soft.
Very nice.
Fucking soft.
Okay, that's all.
You're good. Andromeda, when consciousness finally finds you, you're blinking your eyes open to the canopy of trees above you, dry and eerily still. And the floor is soft from Aria's fabric, and you find you slept surprisingly well, if a little on edge. Surely last night feels like a weird dream. Perhaps it should feel more like an eerie nightmare when you watch a man before you morph from the dripping state of black and red blood. Maybe it feels like it wasn't real, but the heavy weight of the knowledge that that blood still sits in your bag, currently beside you when you wake, is surely enough memory that it was real, of course. As you begin to stir, taking in the scene around you, the others slowly waking as well, you do note that there's a small napkin placed beside your makeshift bedroll. And this one looks like a small cookie of sorts.
Oh.
Clearly from the sweets that either Aria or Wit brought along with them. You could assume who it's from, but there's no message at all. But when you do look up and try to see or find Mud anywhere in the area, he seems to be sitting quite a ways away still, sitting on makeshift blankets and whittling tool in hand, with a kind of sour but melancholic expression on his face as he works. And he does not look at you. He doesn't even look up. He seems like he is just entranced by his work. And that is how you wake.
Can I make it soft and a little angsty?
Of course.
She even more soft and angsty. She's like, I imagine she fell asleep like lying on her side facing Aria, and she's like not right up on Aria. Like she's a good like few feet away from her to give her space, but she's still like near her. And I like to think she's like laying on her side, and like one of her arms is like outstretched. Like she fell asleep with her arm like outstretched towards Aria. Like she's so used to having someone near her that she's automatically reaching for somebody.
Absolutely.
But nobody's there, and she's too scared to like, she doesn't want to like invade Aria's. Yeah. And so she fell asleep like that. Yeah, she's gonna like wake up and like kind of like reorient herself. She's in a weird mood. There's not quite, can't quite put a word on it specifically, but yeah. But she's like okay. Like she's okay. She's gonna like look at the cookie and like she's gonna like pick it up and like look underneath it to see if there's like a message or something on the napkin.
There's nothing.
She's gonna pick up the napkin and look underneath it too.
There's nothing.
She's gonna put it back down, hold the cookie.
Funny thing is, you don't even need to eat.
No. Well, she's gonna bite of the cookie.
Fair.
And she's gonna look over towards Mud. Is his back turned to her, or is he?
It's like I imagine like side, like you can see his side profile, and he's just kind of sitting, kind of crisscross, like whittling to the point where like you see the little wood chips kind of falling to the ground as he's like kind of hunched over his work. But it is like side view, so like if he really wanted to, he could probably notice you out of his peripheral, but he's just fixated on what he's doing.
Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna stare hard. She's gonna stare really hard at him. Just 1,000-yard stare as she's eating her cookie very slowly.
I think after a moment, he's like whittling, kind of like takes a breath, like looks up, closes his eyes a moment, and you can see this all going across his face. He closes his eyes a moment, and slowly like turns and looks at you, like he's aware you're staring at him.
It is the saddest sight he will ever see in his life.
He just looks at you and like kind of looks down and then goes back to what he's doing.
Right before he like looks down, she shoves the whole ass cookie in her mouth.
She's like a little chipmunk.
Like a threat and like a thank you.
Fair.
For the cookie.
Fair. He probably just like arches a brow and then goes back to what he's doing.
She looks away with her cheeks just puffed out to the fucking like 9 yards and just looks away.
It's like the fucking Mulan thing, just shoving all the words in her mouth.
How do you spell momentum is my question. Sorry, I was trying in chat. I was trying to be like, this episode already has so much emotional momentum.
momentum.
I don't think I've ever spelled that word out before.
It's a weird ass. The only reason I can picture it in my brain is because of fucking Baldur's Gate.
Oh, there you go. Anyway, this episode already has so much momentum. That's what I was trying to say in the chat.
We love emotional momentum. Sorry, let me just answer this message real quick. Okay, from there, now it slides into all of you and how you wish to spend your morning, or what you wish to do. Starting with, go ahead.
Nothing. I just needed to put out into the air, the idea that Arya probably like she was waking up, like looked over. Saw like Andromeda like sitting up and like looking like at the cookie and like maybe looking over the note, and then she kind of like she probably would like stretch out her arm and like look away, and then she just hears like little like chipmunk noises of chewing on this cookie, because I imagine her doing the thing where she's like she takes like just the tiniest little nibbles of like crumbs, and then and then as soon as she like is looking at Mud, she just
a literal
Oh my god!
squirrel.
You know what's so funny?
What?
That's probably how she learned how to eat food, because she's only ever seen animals eat food when she was growing up.
Oh my god,
That's so cute.
She totally does
She's
the
a
thing that
chipmunk.
Squirrels do too, where they like move it around with their hands. You know what I mean? So like, if she had like the cookie, she would just be rotating it.
I feel like also at some point in the future, you've got to do that thing where like raccoons like dip their food in water.
In water, that's so good.
That is so cute.
She probably watches all of you guys like eat food, and she's like, they eat so
They eat
fucking
weird.
weird.
What the fuck are they
What are they
doing?
doing right now?
Weirdos.
What's going
Dips
on?
her, dips her like sandwich in water. Weirdo.
She like digs a hole in the ground and buries her food in it and comes back for it later.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, you could be like the girl that puts the gum behind her ear.
Oh,
my
That
God.
stressed me out so much.
Violets,
but
you're
I also
turning
tried it a couple
violets.
nights.
That's real.
No.
I would
That's
try
real.
it.
I was a kid.
I
People,
never tried
there
it.
were girls
Oh,
at
God.
like there were girls at my school. I remember who like literally would do that. Like they would put
Well, don't
gum
do it in
behind their
public.
ear. No, they did it at school.
Okay, maybe I had
I'm
it was-
sorry,
I
that's
I had
whack.
eczema. I couldn't do that.
It was
My-
when that
I
movie
couldn't
came
do
out. It was when the like
Eczema.
the
You guys are
new
living
one.
experiences that I've never encountered or heard of before in my life.
Thank you. Thank you
It
so
was
much.
literally just when the Johnny Depp version of that movie came out, and so like everyone was doing it.
What movie? What are you talking
Willy
about?
Wonka.
Charlie and the Chocolate
Sophia
Factory.
Robb. Anna Sophia Robb. Come on.
Yeah, you're right.
And Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. You
Yeah.
remember the girl who eats the
Violet
like,
Beauregard.
the gum, and she
Okay.
turns into the big blue.
The
The
blue thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Tim
She
Burton
sticks
version.
her,
Like,
yeah, she
Put
sticks
it.
her
He
gum
puts
behind her ear.
gum behind her ear so she can
She's
eat the
obsessed with gum.
chocolate.
Yeah, because she wants to keep
Remember?
chewing it later. Because she tries to get a world record of how many
She's
like
trying
how
to do
much
a
she
world
can
record,
chew
yeah.
the gum.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That story was crazy. As
Anyway.
a kid, I was stressed out.
Willy
Anyways,
Wonka
That movie
is-
scared me. I couldn't watch
It's
that one.
It's
Yeah,
terrifying.
I
It is.
suppose.
I only
both
watched.
of
But
them.
I only watched that one too. But I love Johnny
Yeah.
Depp in it.
I watched
Oh.
both and they're bad. No, they're
Yeah.
good, but they're scary.
Yeah, they're great.
but
They
they're
are scary. The concept is
They're
scary.
Yeah.
Um,
anyway, sorry.
That's okay.
So Arya probably like is like about to turn around and ask her what she's doing because she didn't see the cookie, but she's like,
It's like
It's Andromeda. What you gonna do about it?
kind of just looks around
know
at
what you gonna
everybody else. What are you gonna do about it?
what you gotta do?
Arlo's probably texting Nari just like in a state of panic, like,
Yeah.
oh my god, what the fuck is going on? And then she can't see Wit. Wit's cuddled. Wit, there's no way. If anything, she'll maybe see. Wait, they're in Wit right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so no. There's no distinguishing features of horn
We'll
or
see.
tail.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's no horns,
Yeah,
there's
like,
no
you'll
tails,
see
it's just like
two
the
bodies.
dragonborn.
You'll see like the silverish blue hair and then like just a mound of blankets and Silas, and that's it.
Yeah.
Fucking cute.
Indistinguishable.
I will say Andromeda does look at Arya after a second and sees that she's like up and about. She's like, Arya. She's still working through the cookie. It's still in her
She's
mouth.
doing the thing where she like just moves it to each cheek with
Yeah.
her tongue.
Well, she shoved it in her mouth all the way at that point. So.
No, the cookie's like in her mouth, but she has to like it's when chipmunks do, where they move it over to like each cheek. I don't know. Maybe I watch animals.
No,
do
no,
that.
no, no. The
We were
way
talking
that
about
the
noise.
way that chipmunks do that is actually the fucking cutest thing I've ever seen. The way
I know what
they
you're
try to
talking about.
fit everything in.
Everything.
It's
Mhm.
it's
And
so
then move
cute.
it.
It's so cute.
Yeah.
I
It's cute.
want to kiss him. Kiss him
Um,
right on the lips.
Right on little chipmunk lips.
Because they're so me for real.
Arya's just sitting there listening and watching Andromeda chew.
She gets it down finally.
No. I'm like, boo.
Arya, please don't regurgitate it.
It's gonna stay down.
Good.
How did you sleep?
Quite well. Other than the plaguing information I learned from my aunt, but you know, about not my aunt, my grandma.
Grandma,
Yes,
she visited you
family. Oh yeah, she did, surprisingly. But I guess unsurprising.
Went well?
Oh, absolutely. We had lots of yummy treats.
In your mind place?
Yes.
Your mind, please.
You can cook in there?
I haven't tried yet. She's like flipping through her mom's book. Like,
How did you get the food?
and she like grabs out a pen and she starts writing down all of the answers because she
Aw.
realized that she didn't actually write any of your answers down.
Yeah.
She's like,
Oh
what the fuck did she say?
Okay. She's gonna stand up and like start like brushing herself off and
My friends are weird.
what's going on with these guys? It's fucking weird.
Archer was adopted.
Yep,
Got
that's
it.
one. got it.
She's gonna go. Do we have like tea or coffee or something? Didn't we have that?
I know that Wit brought
Mitt
coffee.
brought his coffee
Yeah.
machine, but there is no
There's nowhere
electricity
to
to plug it in.
What if we put it in your towel? We put it in your towel.
The
Now
thermos,
just hold on to the progs.
the thermos is empty.
I can't
Oh.
handle the visual of Wit walking over with a coffee machine next to Cal, and it just starts, and Cal's just like what the fuck is that?
That works.
And then,
Would
and
that
then
work?
liquid
Be
comes
so
out,
serious,
and then
would that
liquid comes
work?
out, and you drink the liquid? That's weird.
You can
Well, you put
certainly
water
try.
in, and then you make the coffee. Like
You can
not-
certainly try.
the coffee doesn't just become one because of Cal. It was kind of you make
makes
the,
coffee.
you
Like,
make
I would pour the
the
powder
water,
in the
the powder.
He's like Jesus. He turns water into coffee.
Yeah.
That's my kind of Jesus. That's my kind of
That's
Jesus
my
right
God is an awesome God hero.
Oh my god. I'm loving this energy today. From
Oh my
all of you.
God! I'm dropping off my shit.
We got lots of it.
there. But
I
no,
love
I
it.
have. There's nothing left, unfortunately.
I love when you
You
guys
just
are
look
so
over
excited.
Aria. You just
I
hear
drank
Aria.
the coffee.
We all drank the coffee.
Yeah.
That's true. We all drank
Dimitri
it.
had a couple sips. Arthros had some. Silas
Oh,
had
he's so
some.
handsome when he did that.
I had
I
a
had
fair
some-
amount.
Yeah. Real. Well, to start you guys off.
Oh wait, what?
Oh, wait, what? Arthros is beelining it towards you,
Love of my life.
Arlo.
Mm-hmm.
She yells at her.
Am I allowed to notice while she's on her way?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And
No,
she does.
You
can't
only
see
hear
anything, actually. You're
Aria.
not
You
allowed
only
to
hear
notice
Aria scream,
anything.
"My God, this!" And
Your
that's it.
perception is simply not that great.
No
Roll,
perception.
roll.
No, you're good.
I've decided
do-
that you can't.
Critical.
You do definitely notice that she's walking
Sorry.
because she responds to Arya and she says, "Good morning," as she walks by.
Ah,
Then
she's wonderful.
Continues towards you, Arlo.
I probably see her, so I like put away my TC really quick,
Mhm.
and then I like very gently take Cal's wing off me, and I kind of like lean over and I'm like, "Oh, I'm gonna talk to Arthros for a second, but I will be right there, over there."
He just like looks, nods slowly. He's like, "You can talk to other people. It's okay."
I know. I just now that we're together again, I'll be right back. And Arlo gets up.
He kind of nods, but it's like kind of like a sad nod. He's like,
Yeah.
And Arthur's just kind of like, she like kind of stops when she sees you getting up and like doesn't come all the way towards the tree, like out of respect kind of. And she just
Yeah.
kind of like stands there and she's like, and she like puts her hands in front of her like this. She's like,
Arlo like marches towards her.
her
and
tail's
just,
going like this.
I love her so much. And just like wraps his arms around her immediately. Like a very like
Oh.
like a funk kind of hug. Yeah.
She immediately is like squeezing you tight. And she kind of takes like a breath as you do, like almost like a breath of relief in her own way.
Mhm.
And she just kind of like strokes your back a little and she says, "Morning, love. I wanted to talk to you actually because I feel as though it's been quite some time since we've talked."
It is. And then like he pulls back and he's like,
She looks at you.
"You're the type of person that when you hug it's like you know what I mean?"
Certainly one of the highest compliments I've ever received.
Yeah, let's talk.
Okay.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Yes.
Okay.
I don't know. There's been a lot going on, and then I feel like I was, I don't know. There's been a lot of family stuff, you know, and everything with
Yeah.
Andromeda, and then everything with you, and then kind of all blended together. And I don't know. Just wanted to. I guess I'm trying to say, are you all right?
Thank you. I don't really know how to answer that, but
You don't have to.
it just means a lot that you'd ask, you know?
Hmm.
I mean, I guess all of our families. Hugo,
Hmm.
you're so smart and I
I
love
was-
everything you say.
She stops. She's like, I was probably about to say the same thing you were going to say. So,
But you say it.
family is a lot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I thought it was simple a year ago.
Yes. Hazel and Bruce are very nice. And
Yeah,
you can still have that. You know that, right? You can
Yeah.
still go back and live that life. Doesn't have to be gone just because you have a different family now.
Yeah, I guess that's not really what I'm worried about. I guess it's more getting them there in one piece.
Is that
You
where
know?
you would like to stay? I mean, you have this place, but 𝙬𝙢𝙀𝙬 is more of a home to you, right?
I'd be lying if
That-
I said,
I think
what?
Sorry, there was just a car that was like, what?
Literally the lawnmower guys just started.
Oh,
I was literally like, what is that noise?
That's what it is, not a car. Okay.
How
You're
dare,
good, you're
how
good.
dare.
It's
You're
it's
good.
the
It's okay.
cow
talking.
charging up in the background. It's cow charging up.
Aw.
I love that.
I literally sounded like a car and I was like, sir? Continue. You're all good though. It's not a big deal.
If I'm being completely honest with myself, I mean, I feel like I'm two different people. I think they're the same, but also different. And I think a part of me, this is home. But I think the part that is at the forefront right now, 𝙬𝙀𝙀𝙀 and
I never met past Arlow, as you know, but I like the Arlow that you are now. I don't think you need to be anyone else. I think that past Arlow is just who you are, not two different people.
Yeah. I had a dream last night, and I was with Kai, my twin brother. I don't think I've really gotten to spend any time with him, and he said that I was just like how I used to be. I guess like the Arlow he was talking to feels like the same Arlow that he knew. And it was such a relief. And I know things have changed. I know things are different. And even Cal is different. And I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful that he can reach out more. But I don't know. It's interesting the way that past Arlow and current Arlow are merging. The marriage of the two. Sorry, I'm just rambling.
Please do. The thing is okay, so she she writes herself for a moment. She's like, she tucks her hair behind her ear, claps her hands in front of her. She just kind of says, I know it's not the same and it's not going to be the same at all, but maybe it's something. Growing up, 𝙬𝙘𝙀𝙀 and Apollo, my brother and sister, they hated each other. And I mean, they hated each other. They would fight constantly and threaten one another all the time and stab each other on occasion. But then I started fading away from my parents' ideals. And suddenly I became their target. But you see, the thing is, I didn't mind because they were getting along. They had fixed their issues because they agreed on something, and that something was torturing me. But while that's not the best comparison, I suppose, I just mean to say that maybe you can be a unifying factor for your brothers. The same way that I was for my own siblings. Maybe in a better light, of course.
Well, yeah.
But
well, yeah.
Maybe
You certainly
can
deserve
be
better than that.
Well, I have better now, so. But I think that you could be the glue for the broken pieces.
I think that's my purpose.
And I know that's a lot of pressure, but what you need to realize is I think you can do that without doing anything, just by existing. Like me. I existed, and so they unified.
Okay. No, I'm seeing the comparison.
I know that you're worried, about your family. And I know that you're worried that there was more that happens between your brothers that you do not know, and all of that malark. But I think that in the end, the most important thing is that you're together. And I think when you all are together, everything will be okay. Animosity or no animosity.
I'll take animosity just to be together again. I feel like something about being so fresh in my old memories helps so much now. I feel like I'm seeing things not as a problem, but I'm seeing these people as people, and I'm seeing their emotions, and I'm seeing it from the beginning. And I know we've all turned into something else, but I think that that's part of the gift that I have. I think it's, yeah, well, I gotta be good at it somehow. So if it's this way, then I will. And like Arlo looks over at Silas and he's like, sometimes it's not about like my magic, it's just about the promise. I heal not only because of my hands, but because I can figure out other ways as well. Maybe.
That is because you see the good in everyone. Literally everyone.
I feel like that's usually a weakness, though. You know? What if that is used against me?
I'm sure it will be. But the thing is at the end of it all, you can say that you never lost sight of who you are, regardless of what people do.
How did you get so wonderful?
Well, she's like, I read a lot of books, honestly. These are all lines, Arlo. Completely. I'm just committing them to memory. Some of my favorite protagonists say these things.
Hey, they all make up who you are, you know?
I suppose.
I think what you've chosen to do, despite your family, says so much. And I think you see yourself in those books because of it, you know?
Okay, well, when did you get so wonderful?
Arlo laughs.
She puts her hands on her hip. She's looking at you.
Arlo mocks her.
Listen, I'll have you know, I am sure that the Arlo you were before was just as wonderful as the Arlo you are now. And whatever choices you made, even if you cannot remember them, I'm sure that you had your reasons. And I'm sure that everyone will understand that you had your reasons. And if maybe you made a stupid mistake, you can fix it.
It's very likely, but I will fix it. I'll fix it.
You'll just heal the broken pieces back together. It's what you do. And you do it just by breathing. So. She nods and she says, and also, just so you know, and I think that I have every right to say this, considering my experience. If you ever for a moment feel like a bad brother, you should know that I very much wish you were my own.
Oh. Arlo just grabs her and hugs her really tight.
Fair.
Holy shit.
She had to use that line on you. Listen.
That line is so good.
Oh. She loves you. She hugs you back. And she kind of like while she's hugging you says like next to your ear, she says, and you know, Apollo did used to stab me from time to time, so, you know, there's the comparison.
Yeah, I would not do that. I don't think I've ever stabbed anyone. Maybe I have. Never mind. Thanks for saying that really nice thing.
She squeezes you tighter. She's like, don't worry, I know that Apollo is bad comparison, because most people are better than him. But I mean, you are infinitely better. She pulls back.
Well, that was a very emotional pep talk. Oh, wipes away at a tear. Wow. That means a lot. Okay.
Here's a fun distraction. I kissed Silas.
You did not. I mean, I'm not surprised, but was it good?
I mean, it wasn't on the lips. It was like on the side. I think that.
Right here.
Yes.
Oh, that's so like something about that makes it like there's more to one. You know what I mean?
I know. Yeah. Just like I like playing hard to get, but also I think that he needs time.
Yeah. Yeah. He's
I've read a lot of books.
Yeah.
You know this. I know, and I can see very clear in him. I think that all he thinks he can offer is good sex.
Silas. Oh. Sorry, didn't mean to make that face.
So I have confiscated the very idea of it.
Oh. For now. Ooh, you're so.
Which is really hard to juggle though, because if he is dying,
then you want to give him a good time. I get it.
No, I want a good time.
Well, obviously, you deserve all the good times.
Thank you.
But you deserve it as you want it. It's good to tease him. I think he deserves it a little bit. But also, I get that he's also dying, but he's not really because we're gonna save him. That'll be fine.
That's what I'm trying to juggle, right? I don't know if I should do a whole live each day like it's your last type scheme, or if it should be more like, no, I'm setting this up for a relationship to last until I die. You know?
Well,
I mean by die, like of old age, way in the future.
No, for sure.
Not to a creepy,
to the yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I feel like there's nothing you could do, even if it was like, live the last day, this is this day, we're gonna die tomorrow, that would not set you up for a long-lasting relationship.
No, but here's where I'm worried, right?
Yeah, you talk to me.
What if she like glances over where Silas and Wit are
We
still
all
like,
look over.
She goes, what if?
I know.
What if we do the do? And then he thinks that that's it.
Like, what do you mean? Like he's like
he's done his part.
Well, he should know better now. Maybe.
He's kind of.
Well,
he's a little bit slow.
We are one and the same, me and him. I
don't know what to do.
I know you.
Maybe I should just take it one moment at a time.
I mean, I definitely think you should do that in terms of what you want to do. Do you? I don't know.
It's 10 times harder, but not everyone knows.
Oh, that's true. Wait, who knows? Is it just who knows?
I think just you, me, with Silas. Oh,
I'm glad to be a part of your relationship.
Oh.
It's the four of us. Anyways, I'm just like the live-in friend though.
Well, I can't have kids, so if you ever want to come over and just be our child for a day, that would be quite nice.
Oh, I would love that actually. That'd be great.
Okay.
I think Wit would be a huge fan of that. I think
secretly he'd love it. I hope you know.
I think sleep with Silas. And if he's weird about it, slap him in the head about it. Be like, oh, you think that's all your value? And then just smack him. I think that should work.
Okay, so I grew up with that sort of treatment. Is that normal?
Actually, no. Actually, we're gonna reverse it. Reverse it.
Reverse it.
No, because in the context of your life, I think that we should go a different direction.
Yes, unless.
What?
I mean, unless it has a different connotation. But I don't think he's into that.
Into what? What are you saying?
This has been a great conversation, Arlow.
Okay.
I think that you and Dimitri should branch out. And then she starts.
You missed something. I'm sorry.
No, that's why it's so great.
Not Arthros calling him vanilla to his face.
I didn't even know.
Literally.
I didn't even know what I missed. I truly don't know what I missed.
It's because
Yeah, tell me.
Arthur said.
The judgment.
It's because Arthur said unless he's into that sort of thing, like the slapping, like because you said slap him.
I didn't connect the two.
No, it's
Yeah,
great.
you do.
That was so perfectly canon.
Arya on the other side of the room is still like she's building something and she's like slapping.
Slapping! Arthur is
No, she didn't say that.
very much. She squeezes your arm
No,
and
they're
then
having a good time.
she walks back over towards
I am
them.
not vanilla. That is not true. I was just confused.
Very
I'm
fair.
just stupid.
Very fair.
He goes after her. I am not vanilla.
I am not vanilla.
Another day he would do that. Another day.
She's like, oh, don't worry about it.
He's like, okay.
Arlo like storming after her and being like, actually, me and Dimitri have explored plenty. Thank you very much. I
Actually,
just
Dimitri-
am dumb.
Dimitri will say that for me since he likes to brag. I
Yeah,
guess.
he does.
He talks too much.
He does. He does like to brag.
He talks.
He talks too much. Oh man, I lost that
Oh, I love
conversation.
him.
I was lost.
Got
That
away
was-
from you.
I'm sorry. She's a little crazy sometimes. You know.
I love her. I love every second of all of that.
I'm
Oh my god.
obsessed with them and their
But
dynamic.
if she wants advice,
She's so wonderful. Why is she built like that?
She
But
built
she
different.
I love an Arthros. I love an
Me
Arthros
too.
so much.
Oh, that was wonderful.
She
Thank you
is
for
so-
that.
I need her to like. I
That's
need
my
her to
gal.
have conversations with every member of like the campaign.
I know. They'll all be
Yes,
just
And I
crying.
can just, I can just watch
person.
her talk to people. That's all I want. That's
Oh,
all
I
I
love
want.
that. That's really real, actually.
This is silly.
Somebody else go talk to her right now.
Real.
Yeah.
That's how I felt. I was watching this scene between Wit and Dimitri over and over because I was like, I just
Yeah,
like
yeah,
to.
yeah.
I love this shit.
I just
so
like to
much.
watch them interact.
That was so good. It was so good.
More of that character. More.
More.
But-
Every
Um,
mud conversation with any of you guys has been so sad and depressing.
Yeah.
It's mostly just Arya. Arya's like
That's
the only
fair.
I've been
person that
meaning to
talks
like
to
talk
Mud.
to Mud.
Just
That's
Arya.
fair.
We bonded over.
I was thinking about talking to Mud.
like-
Okay.
Also,
I remember you guys were telling me that. You
I was
Talk
talking
to my
both,
boy.
Arlo
Leo.
and Arlo, Theo and Vay both individually were like, I kind of want to talk to Mud.
Talk
Yeah.
to Mud. Please, I want to see this. I want to see this.
I didn't do it in like
Yeah,
canon,
Mud's
but like I was
conversations
talking
just
to him
are
about the wood carvings last night.
That's
Or
true.
like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
last night.
That's true, yeah.
Just so,
So,
you know,
We
my
were
next
like
plan.
hanging out. We were hanging out.
Well, some boys hanging out.
How's the boys hanging out? Your
My
next
next
plan?
plan is to talk to the group. Because everyone down
Okay.
talk to the group. So
Cool,
whenever
cool.
that fits
Set
in.
us down.
Arya,
I was
After
I was
that conversation with
literally-
Arthros.
yeah, I was literally just
Are
gonna
you
ask
doing
if you
arts and
guys
crafts?
want to do a 5-minute bathroom break real quick, and then we'll
Yay.
dive into that. I gotta piss.
do it.
Yeah.
the
Is anybody
boba.
gonna hang out?
We'll be
My
so
heart
quick.
is-
We'll be so
gonna
quick.
say.
Yeah, it's the boba
Okay.
tea. Makes me
You
piss
say?
like crazy.
I say.
Hi guys.
I don't have to.
Alright,
take
chat.
Yeah.
that.
5
Who
minutes.
knows?
Oh, it's 4:30. It's so perfect. I did that so perfect. 35.
Perfect.
Okay. Bye. Piss break.
Bye.
Hello. Sorry if you hear the burpy borkin in the background. He borkin.
Wow.
He borkin.
Sorry, that was a lot.
It's okay.
She's crunching.
I'm crunching.
Crazy!
I'm also crunching.
I love her.
That's
Crunch.
So,
Hello.
Well, so I have a question real quick before
Yes.
we begin. So Arlo got up to go talk with Arthros, right?
yes. I imagine they're standing kind of in the middle of, like, this little meadow area. Because the way I picture is, like, everyone kind of spread out in little, like, bits,
Little,
where,
like,
like,
groups
little
of
camps,
bunches.
almost,
Yeah.
like very, like, Baldur's Gate 3 camp, where it's, like, a kind of a circle.
Yeah.
Everyone's
Yeah.
kind of
I
in
like
one
that.
area with, like, the little, like, campfire in the middle type thing, and then, like, yeah. Oh my gosh.
I did make a little
he's
fire.
Going. He said, boo, boo,
It's
boo,
fun.
boo.
He's on his chair on the porch, just barking.
Singing the song. Bro,
He's got business to say. He's got
so
business
funny.
to tell.
He's a
It's so
superstar.
funny right now, and it's golden hour, so he's just glowing.
Oh.
Golden boy.
What the heck? That's kind of nice.
Can you believe it's
Hey,
fucking
babe,
golden
it's
hour at 5 o'clock? Ugh.
It's
Oh yeah, that's
444.
disgusting.
At least it's not 333.
I hate it.
Last night I opened my computer to 333, like right after, because actually I can't see my password online. I made a password for something that. No, I didn't.
No, you didn't.
I'm gonna.
No, I didn't.
Anyways, they were. I was like
333.
333, and then they were like, and then I looked over at my computer. I opened it to watch like the Kai and Arlo stand, and it just
Yeah.
said 333, and I was like,
Like, oh,
I
hello.
love that.
anyway, I don't have a
Give it
password.
to you.
No, you don't.
That's not
Anyway.
the whole password. You're good.
You're fine. What was I? Okay, so Arthros and Arlo are wandering.
Standing in
for a
the
second.
center, kind of. Yeah, talking.
Mhm.
Aria's been, after she finished writing up all her notes, she started crafting.
Mm.
She grabbed a bunch of paper and just started folding shit, like and, like cutting it. Like she takes out her little sewing scissors, she's like cutting things, and she takes out her little red pen. She's like,
Writing all her notes.
and I think she's gonna kind of hastily, because she's looking rejuvenated right now. She's very alive,
Well
awake,
rested.
alert, enthusiastic, woo. But she's also, you know, a little crazed, a little demented in the head. There's a lot of knowledge. So she walks over. She's like, okay. And I think she's gonna like look over at Cal, just being alone. She's kind of like picks up her little craft and walks over to her.
No. He's just kind of sitting there, and he's got like his head back against the tree, and he's just like kind of staring, like he's very just like lost in thought, kind of in a daze, almost like equally exhausted, but equally just like his mind won't stop kind of vibe. But he does kind of like blink out of his stupor when he sees you walking towards him, and he like turns, he looks at you very carefully.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I have a gift for you.
Is it birds of paradise?
Ding, 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 ding. And she lifts up her little paper bird of paradise that she
What the
made.
fuck? What the fuck? What? How'd you do that so good?
You're so fucking cute.
And she
I'm
wrote
obsessed with you. I'm
wrote
obsessed with
Bird
you.
of Paradise, and it was definitely like one of her pages that she ripped out of her mom's notebook of like old designs.
You saw that too, right? The camera?
That
That
was
was
weird.
so weird.
What was that? What was
What
that?
happened?
You could see the Evergreen blanket on the corner, like it went back in time to another. Like I could, it was a completely different set.
Oh, that's what it was. Oh, it was like
It was
back in
really
time when,
weird.
like when she wasn't at her chair.
terrifying.
That
It was
was
like you
bizarre.
disappeared.
Reality just glitched behind
I
you.
got it. Hold on.
that was
You're
really
fine.
weird.
You're fine. Reality just really glitched.
It was like you
was just a moment.
disappeared.
Did
It's
we get
gonna-
that on video? Because
Yeah, it's gonna
I
be on
gotta see
stream.
this.
I was here the whole time.
Shut up! I was
Anyway.
here the whole time.
Oh my
Shut
That
god.
was
up,
wild.
Amy.
Wild.
That was kind of crazy.
I'm emotional over now.
What a mood.
Anyway, so it says Birds of Paradise on it.
That's so scary.
It is scary because
Rewatch
they
it.
literally just look like a
That's
little
not scary.
bird
This is
body,
beautiful. This is
and
beautiful.
then
No.
a bunch of little feathers just like poking off.
It was talking about like when you glitched out of existence,
Oh.
not that you're
No,
lovely
but this is also
flower.
scary. This is also scary. This is
Beautiful.
also scary.
Beautiful.
scary,
I know what they look like
gorgeous.
now.
Yeah.
So I want to give you one while I try to go find them because I don't think they're native here. Or maybe they are.
He just kind of like, he's like staring at it, and he like frowns, and his eyes start to you, and then back down at it, and back to you. And he, like, slowly, like, reaches, like, kind of takes it. He takes it so delicately, like it is, like, made of glass. And he's just, like,
It's
holding
made of
it.
paper. It's all right.
He blinks. I've never seen anything like this.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't really look like the flower, but it's got
No, it
the
looks
right shape.
identical. No, you...
No, it really doesn't, because, you know, I saw some last night in my dream with Ven, and I made, like, a little arrangement of, like, birds of paradise, and then the purple
He
tulips.
just immediately,
nice.
he takes your hand. Like, as you're talking. And he just, like, grips it. Like, he doesn't, like, pull it anywhere. He just takes it, and he just grips it for a moment. And he just looks at you.
Fine.
He takes a breath. This is probably the nicest thing anyone has done for me in more than a century. He looks down at it. It's better than the real thing, honestly.
It doesn't smell, though.
No, maybe not.
That was what you said you wanted. Something nice. Open up your senses or whatever. I was just looking in between him and her hand.
He drops it very carefully, kind of like
Arya kind of like puts. Arya like does like the thing where she like goes to grab it again.
Yeah. He lets you. He's just like.
I have wandering eyes. Sorry. The hand is good. And she kind of like taps the top of it.
He nods and he looks back down at it and he just says,
You have very nice hands.
what it lacks in smell it makes up for in meaning. So.
Not your hands. The paper flower I made, right?
Yes.
Okay, sorry, I'm stuck on the handhold. You have very nice hands. Anyway, flowers. That's not a flower. That's a piece of paper. But you know, it was once a plant. Is that wrong of me? To reinstate it? Possibly was at one point. There's no paper that's made of birds of paradise. I'm a little crazy. Ow.
Cal just like blinks at you.
I'm very awkward. And you are very nice.
Thank you, Aria.
Also, Ben says hello. You're welcome.
You spoke to her again?
Mm-hmm. We had a nice little Q&A.
And she's okay.
Nothing was different from last night.
That's good.
Yeah, she seems to be doing all right. You know, still don't know really where she is or how her physical stability is exactly. But I can only hope, especially when, you know, we continue with whatever we're doing. We'll maybe be able to see her for real life. So.
You see him kind of like nod a moment, and then he reaches for something, and it seems like at some point Hawks must have brought him that little like flower pot that had like all of his little belongings in it that was like left there. And he like brings it forward kind of around, and he grabs out that little box that was in there that had like all the little like tea leaves and everything. And he just very carefully opens it up, looks at it for a moment, and then like drops the little paper flower in it, and then very carefully like closes it back up, and then just keeps it on his lap, and he like puts both of his hands like on top of the chest, the little chest. And he takes a breath and he looks at you and he says, the nice thing is the paper one will last longer than the real thing, and I need that.
It'll last as long as you want it.
Well, considering there is no end date to my lifetime, hopefully it can last a while.
Just make sure it doesn't get wet. But if it gets fucked up, I'll make another, because I figured it out the first time. I'm going to make it up. So, probably be better, because this one I kind of cut with my sewing scissors, which, like, please don't tell my mom if you ever see her. She's gonna be so mad about that. They're not great scissors because really they're only really made for cutting fabric and not really paper.
I suppose you'll have to make me a promise then.
Promise?
That you'll stick around to make me plenty of birds of paradise in the future.
In my lifetime? Yes.
Good.
So, sleep well?
I didn't sleep.
Oh. Do you need to sleep?
It helps.
Oh. Well, then maybe you should sleep.
I'd rather not.
There.
It's nothing like thinking the next time I open my eyes that everyone will be gone.
Right.
Therefore, I will stay looking. Keep them in my sights. Even blinking is a terrifying thought.
They'll be around. I don't think you can miss hawks.
He looks where Hawks is like by like the dried up stream, and Hawks is just like
Or Morga for that matter.
he's like big stretch. And
She's
Morga,
very...
as he's like big stretching, like literally like big stretch. Morgan's just like watching it as he does, just like this man is too large. And Cal just like looks at him, nods. Right. That's the problem though, isn't it? Everything feels permanent until it's not.
Wow. That's...
Though I suppose being immortal does typically mean you live in the temporary. He just... He like kind of like sighs and just like shakes his head.
This is another reason why it feels like I talk to a deity when I talk to you. You are like so far.
He looks back at you, shakes his head.
And my mindset can't even begin to grasp. Temporary. Being immortal.
Isn't your
Guys?
father immortal?
Yeah, kinda. Yeah.
You know
He
what
should have
that
been old as
means,
shit when
correct?
he met my mum.
Aria.
What?
Living in the temporary. You know what that means for him.
No.
One day he'll have to watch you die.
Ah!
He
Wow. Yeah.
shrugs his shoulder.
Uh-huh.
Apologies.
No, don't need to apologize.
In
Step
Kai's
is
absence, I think I have become
Yeah,
the
it's-
cynical one.
A little bit of cynicism never hurt anybody. I mean, have you seen my best friend over there? A snaky one. He's a lot.
He looks at Silas, who I imagine at this point with you, Wit, is just like wiping at his eyes, like half asleep, like while Arya freaking points him out, and Cal just looks at him.
It's always good to have a little bit of cynicism. It makes way for a lot of positivity. Especially if you're good at comebacks, which I am really good at. Most of the time. Some of the time.
Maybe it
Kind
is
of.
less cynicism and more just being a realist.
Well, realism is another part of entirely.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Many people live in the delusions.
I'm very aware.
Yeah.
I think Arlow has a lot to tell you.
I think I have a lot to tell him. Is he okay?
No, just some things that I probably shouldn't say. I should leave him to do so himself.
Oh. Okay. I like talking to you, though. So
In
you can jump
regards to living in delusions, Aria, was my point.
Okay, and into which delusions are we referring to? Just
Hence
preparatory.
why you should speak with Arlo.
He's a very good talker, so yeah, I probably should do that. She misses you. Seems to know you very, very well.
Well, she would, wouldn't she? Next time you see her, please tell her that I miss her very much as well.
Kind of averted, but you know, I will let her know. Hey, I mean, if I get rid of my granddad's head, maybe we'll be able to see her in real life. Sooner than rather than later.
He just.
Oh, that's a good question for you, actually. You know anything about Portway water?
I know that I will never understand the nexuses. Portway water.
I mean, also say, but maybe back to the Nexus bit later.
I've been there a few times.
Okay. Anything we should know of before?
There's a lot of
Checking.
water, and apparently Arlo can't swim.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out before we head there.
Well, there is a town. I'm sure that you can.
Yes. That's the
That's Portway water.
yes.
You could
What?
procure yourselves a boat.
I think we have to not. I think we have to be in the water though. It's the only thing.
For a boat?
Well,
The point
that
of the boat
also,
is to be on
but
top
we
of the
have
water.
No, yes, I understand the concept of boats. But no, to chop off Ulrich's head. Under.
He's under the water.
He's under. He's not in a boat. No.
I'm sure you'll find a way.
I can't swim either, to be fair. Oh no, wait, I swam that one time with a Jobata.
You have to understand that.
She's got grippers.
He
That
frowns.
one dragged me to the bottom of that lake. My God.
He clears his throat. You see, the thing is, Subnara is not. Portway water is one of the very few towns that are actually on land. Do you catch my drift?
Like the water. Sorry, I'm a bard. Continue.
He nods. As in, as far as I know, through history books and the like, there are some towns beneath the water as well.
Ooh, towns under the water. If only I knew how to breathe underwater.
You are aware that magic exists.
Well, no fucking shit. But, you know, I've never really thought to use it for that.
He smiles. I am sure there is something you can find there that will help. Or you simply find someone who dwells beneath the water and pay them a wealthy sum of money and ask them to do the unthinkable, chopping off someone's head, and move along with your day.
Well, to be fair, I do kind of want to chop off his head. It's kind of like my legacy or whatever, you know.
I wish I could be there to watch.
Is there gonna be magic for that? Can I probably figure that out? We'll take it. I will write a very, very in-depth summary and analysis of the experience.
Please
for
do.
you.
I imagine if he's underwater, his skin is going to be pruny, so it'll take a bit of chopping. Take your time with it.
Yeah, I got it. I
Pops a grape in my mouth. He's canonically eating grapes.
Arya brought him a thing of just a little few bites of grapes.
No, he's not. That was just me. Sorry.
That's
I just really wanted the grape.
fine. Right.
What happens if you get there And the body is not preserved. What if he's merely a skeleton? How will you decapitate him then?
I'll rip off the skull and then break the skull.
Sufficient.
Or maybe I'll just, I don't know, try and find some piranhas and have them gnaw on the bones for a little bit until it's all gone and in the bellies of piranhas, and then they'll probably shit it out because I think that's how the system works. Did you know that fishes don't really breathe? I guess you would, yeah.
He frowns at you. This is getting significantly off topic.
It always does with me. Yeah, no, I guess I didn't think about that. If there isn't a body to chop off, then I guess I'll just tell Ben. Make sure, because, I mean, it seems like she's mostly just scared that...
Or you could put all the bones in a bag and bring them to me, and I'll find a use.
Okay. Would you like that?
I'd like to look him in the eye, but I suppose sockets will do.
Ooh.
Do you know a necromancer?
Question. I don't think Arya knows about this necromancer.
You
No.
know about the necromancer, you don't know their name.
No. Right. I
Only
know
Andromeda knows Moxius.
I know of a necromancer, but I have no idea.
Would it
Why?
be
You
too
want to bring him
greedy?
back to the dead just to...
Perhaps
guess
it's
that-
my own greed. I just want to torture him for a little while. Just until it feels substantial, whenever that is.
I don't think it's ever going to feel substantial enough.
No, probably not. I'll just have to filter it down, the namesake, then. I'll add Rain to the list.
Right.
At least I know he's alive. It'll be more fun that way.
Barely.
Then that'll make it even easier.
Hopefully it doesn't trickle too much farther down or you're going to hit me. That was a joke, actually. Sorry. Well, ill-timed.
I wouldn't dream of it, Aria. Thank you for the paper flower.
You're welcome.
He nods. Best not stick around. It's going to be a very morbid conversation if we do continue.
Yeah, morbid. I'm making this awkward again and you can't get up again, so I'm gonna leave.
He just nods. Aww. He's gonna cherish that fucking paper flower forever, dude. You imagine how sad it is
That was so soft.
he has to
So
sit if you
cute.
got him Birds of Paradise, he would have to see them die. Now he doesn't have to watch them die.
Yeah.
It's alive forever.
Ah.
That's true.
Wow. Think about how many flowers Eudona kept alive for everybody.
Think about how
And
many
hawks.
flowers Hawks had to watch
I was
die.
gonna say, what
I
if,
mean,
like,
yeah,
there's no
but,
lilies
like, in
by the
general.
tree, but like,
I think
what
about
if,
think about the things we don't even know. Like think about the bees, or think like some random
Yeah.
flowers just lying somewhere that we didn't
Yeah.
know was living forever.
That she
That-
was just
those
like, she
things,
was just like,
Yeah.
oh,
yeah, the little things.
just all over, like little touches of her all over.
The little
Yeah.
touches. Ah,
Sorry.
even if she's gone, those bees are still out there somewhere.
like
I'm-
the lilies and her tree.
Living their life. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
They live in the
I was
Epcot
wondering though, like, if the
They're in
lilies
the
are there and they're
Epcot.
growing and they're alive and they're immortal because of her, supposedly. What if you took a bird of paradise and you planted it next to the lilies and then it would also live forever?
I'd have to get a seed.
I don't know if it
Or
does
just
that
grab
work.
by the
I don't know
roots,
if it-
yeah.
Does it work that way? Are you crazy?
How do I know? It's a magical little spot.
Well, no, then
Anything's
that-
possible in that little area.
Hey,
It could be the
that's fair.
soil. It could be the soil that's immortal around it, and then anything planted in that specific area of the soil could.
Or it could be her body.
Like that's where she bled out.
Okay, let's move on with the conversation.
Anyways,
Living the Viva
I'm getting out of
Living the Viva
I'm getting out of morbid cow brain. Moving on.
Well, we're about to be back into morbid.
Oh,
I am
delicious.
morbid.
Did you understand what I was trying to hint because you said like, oh, some people like to live in the delusions, and he was like, I'm very aware because he literally, okay.
Yeah,
That's why he was like, you should talk to Arlo.
Yeah.
That's rough. That's rough, buddy.
No, I caught it.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Aria just did it, but I
No,
caught,
that's fair. I just wanted to check if
I'm
I
open,
made it clear
coach.
enough.
Anyway.
I'm open. All right.
Okay.
I'm scared. Okay.
That was a cute
Aria
conversation.
kind of like she puts one foot behind her and just turns. Just a cool guy turn.
That's so fair.
And then she kind of
180.
just like a little.
Aww.
And I think she kind of like sees Arthros and Arlow's conversation kind of dying down. She kind of goes. As she continues walking back over to Central where their bed was. Sees like Silas doing like I am awake.
Where's the food bag?
wait, at the same time as like Cat stretching out.
Oh,
Little boy, I love him.
Where did we put the little picnic bag at? Because we had like a little
In the
picnic
middle.
I think it's
bag,
kind of
so-
in the middle, yeah. It's just like on some
Okay.
like little blankets and
It's
stuff.
free range.
Yeah.
Andromeda's like kind of picking
No,
through it,
certainly is not.
and every once in a while, wait,
No, it is.
Certainly
it is.
is
You're
not.
fine.
Certainly
I
is
just know
not.
for a fact that like
Well,
Wit
if
put
it
it next to
wasn't-
like their camp, but
Well,
like
if it wasn't,
everybody
it
can
is
have
now.
oh, is it by like which side of the camp?
It's probably
Ari's
by
gonna
like the
click on.
campfire
Closer that way.
because
Yeah,
a lot of those snacks were for Silas.
Yeah, fair.
Andromeda's like picking through it like a bear would like pick through like a little picnic
You
basket.
You
Um,
didn't tie your food up in the tree.
It up.
You messed
I
up.
put it in
You
the
messed up.
Rookie mistake. I
How
was.
Andromeda's on the food supply, and she's like picking through it, but it's obvious she's just like finding something to do because the food supply.
You just
Got a
Yeah,
food
cookie.
supply.
She can't go talk to Mud. She's like,
What's
I mean,
stopping
she
her?
could.
Good.
I don't
She's
know.
like, no, I can't.
you made it very
Do
clear.
anything you want to do, baby girl.
Oh, but
There
and
will be consequences. There will be
Yes,
consequences.
yes.
Yeah, she's scared of those consequences.
As she should be.
She's like picking through it, but it's clear because she like looks up and she's not subtle and she's looking towards like Wit and Silas,
Yeah.
but like specifically at Silas because she remembered that he wanted to talk to them about something, and she
Ah.
it's like
Silas's
This is the one
hair
thing I
is in
claim.
like disarray, and he's
Yeah,
just
it
like
is.
wiping his face.
yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Forgot the reason. That's
Sometimes
okay.
I forget to picture him with the white hair sometimes, and I
Little guy.
I fangirl
I
a
only
little bit.
picture him with the white hair.
It's
Same,
everything.
same.
I love it so much.
It's so him core.
It's so
Late
him,
morning.
truly.
It's late morning, ma'am.
Yeah, you said it's 7 in the morning. I was like, no, it's late morning.
7 in the morning.
I was like, it is late morning. Specifically.
It's
Late
not
morning
7 in the
is
morning.
still too early for your dad's immortal. He's gonna watch you die, bitch.
Yeah, a
Yeah.
little bit. A little bit.
There's no good time
Sorry
for that.
about
There's
that.
no good time for that.
But I feel
Cal-
like morning
Cal
is just the
didn't
worst
sleep.
time.
You're right.
Cal
You're right.
didn't
Though.
sleep
There's layers here.
There's a hierarchy there.
That man dwelled a little bit in his thoughts last night, if you couldn't tell.
You just
I
gotta
mean,
see
he's
someone
only
to talk
been
to,
with
that's
his
okay.
thoughts forever and ever and ever and ever.
Yeah,
so.
All right.
Thinking of fun.
Can't blame him for getting a little dark.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Andromeda is just like
Okay.
hard staring at Silas, so like hard, like
He's just like doing the lip smack thing, and then he just meets your eye and he just like freezes. He's just like
she looks away. She goes back to digging.
his hands like still up. He's like,
Wit's judging you and just kind of like doing like the back scratching thing on like Silas and just like
Silas just leans to you, Wit, and just says, is she eating my snacks?
he doesn't even need to eat.
She's just gonna waste them?
Yeah.
For what? He gets up.
Real. He's real.
You go get her, babe.
She has like a Pop-Tart. She's like a Pop-Tart in her hand. She's like,
He starts walking towards you. He's like,
You're
No.
crazy.
He's like, no. As he walks
No,
towards you,
no,
he's
no,
like,
no.
no. Do you
These
need
are
to?
not
Do you
free
need to
range.
eat that? Do you need the nutrition?
You don't.
Sometimes it tastes good.
Are you gonna enjoy
It
it?
tastes good.
Maybe.
Take a single bite. If you don't enjoy it, don't eat it. Save it for me, preferably.
She's like,
Does she eat the entire thing in one bite?
it's like half of it. Half of it
yeah,
goes in
it's
her mouth.
What the heck?
You get a big bite
And
on one of those.
And she eats it the wrong way too. It's like
Yeah.
sideways.
Yeah.
God, she's messed up.
Sick and twisted.
Sick and twisted.
Twisted. She gets her chompers in it though, and she's like,
He just
That's
watches
just
you.
like a perfect.
He's
ring
watching you
of,
like oh yeah, like a little perfect bite. He's just watching you very intently, like waiting, like looking at your face.
she like takes and like scrapes it off of her tongue.
He watches.
she's like,
Snatch it over hand, I swear to God. Get
What
out of
is-
there.
what flavor
Not
is
to-
it? I need to know. What flavor is it
It's-
canonically?
It's brown sugar.
Brown sugar. Oh, ooh. If it was
I was gonna
s'mores,
say-
it might have been passable.
I was gonna say brown sugar or s'mores. Those are
Yeah.
Brown
those are my
sugar.
favorite.
yeah.
Brown sugar. Okay.
Okay, she like tested.
Because it has the word sugar in it. And he got the sugar one.
You're so real for that. Did she put it back in her mouth after taking it out?
Yes, yes, she did.
I hate everything about
I'm
this.
nauseous. Just kidding.
She like holds it out to him.
Yeah, okay.
The Pop-Tart that's good? Okay.
The one
Yeah,
that she
the
bit.
rest of
Right.
And the
he
good
takes
ones.
it very
And the good
slowly
one.
and he's like, you didn't like it?
I love how they shop Pop-Tarts.
He frowns at you. I'm sorry. That's actually kind of unfortunate. He just takes a bite.
The inside is good. The sweet because it really connects
yeah,
to
the
you.
outside's kind of not the best, right? It doesn't
It's
match
like-
up.
It's like
There's not as much flavor.
it's flaky.
Yeah.
And
Typically, when I eat it, I try to just like eat the inside the best that I can, and then I just like very securely kind of like dump the other bits somewhere else.
I don't think I have.
I'll eat the crust. I'm right here.
I'm right here.
What is happening? Where are we right now? What are we doing, guys?
You're hugging Arthros. That's what you're doing.
That's true.
Yeah.
She's gonna look at Silas. She's like, I don't think I have the same taste buds as everyone here. So it's like more textures, and if the texture isn't good, it's like no go. You know,
Right, and the texture of the outside's kind of weird. The
Kind of.
inside texture is good though.
it was good. I like the inside
Yeah.
texture.
Okay.
If it was just the top part and then like the frosting.
If you want a Pop-Tart later, I can decrust it for you. Okay?
you would do that,
Yes.
you're such a stand-up guy, Silas.
He nods. Puts his hands in his little hoodie pocket, and he just looks.
Did you
at me, he's
want to? Did you want to talk now or later?
like, talk?
Yeah, you wanted to talk about something.
Oh, I did want to do that, didn't I?
Sorry, it was a little crazy yesterday.
Yeah, I was crazy. I mean, it's still crazy today. You
Yeah,
guys.
did
are-
you hear that fucking
you're-
journal?
Yeah,
that was
you're
insane.
dealing with all of that today. We don't,
Yeah.
we can talk later.
Okay, how later?
Putting a timestamp on thing kind of stressed me out, so let's not.
Alice, you should talk. You guys should talk.
He looks at you, and he's like, he smiles at you. He smiles at you, Andromeda. He's like, it's
Do I need-
really.
Do I need to force you to talk to me? She's gonna look at Wit for confirmation.
He frowns. I'd prefer if you didn't, if I have a choice in the matter.
You do have a choice. You have so many choices.
He just looks at you. He looks at Wit, looks back at you.
Well, you do have a choice. It's just if you keep prolonging it, I'm going to get very, very, very worried, and then I might get like gray hairs, or my leaves might fall out at some
Ooh,
point.
gray
so-
would suit you, first of all, and
Oh, thank you.
Second
leaves
that.
falling out, like, doesn't that happen, like, pretty consistently, anyways?
Yeah, it's like an annual thing, but it would be before my season.
With the fall?
He
She
like,
loses her leaves in the fall?
he like points.
There's-
He's like, it didn't autumn just start, basically?
Australian seasons.
Oh,
I'm not an Earth.
you're from the swamp.
That's a good point.
What seasons do you have in the
Leaves
swamp?
turn different. They change color in the swamp.
He's just looking at you.
Well,
They get wetter. They get wetter.
They get wetter, more
They get
humid.
wetter. They get more moisturized.
He's looking at
There's
you
a
like
spring
genuinely.
season and a summer season.
He's
That's
like
it.
genuinely curious as he looks at you. He's like,
well, okay, I've never been good at tracking it specifically because the elders kind of did it for us. Like, they're like, it is this season
"Oh, I
now.
don't trust that. That
It is-
seems suspicious."
There's a lot to think that is suspicious about my grove.
Yeah.
But
no,
there
but
is
that.
one.
I mean, no one controls the weather. He looks at Morga.
Yeah,
No one controls.
they definitely,
People shouldn't
tell
say
us-
what the weather is.
yeah, they definitely didn't tell us that Ambrose controlled the weather. Oh, that
Don't
would be
tell-
so weird if they did
Ambrose
that.
controls the weather.
I mean, it was like myth, you know. She was kind of like the apex
I have a
of my
question
world.
for you.
Shoot.
Whenever we've talked about your grove and stuff, you said how, like, I remember when we went there, you said how the grove talked back, like the tree talked back, and the elders talked to the tree, and that's how you knew who you were getting betrothed to, and everything like that.
Know that?
Yeah. What if the tree was never saying anything? What if the tree was saying the exact opposite? What if this entire time the tree has been warning everyone about all of this, and they've just been saying shit?
He's spiraling.
He blinks. Like, what if they made up the whole thing about you having to be betrothed to Zephyrus? It's Zephyrus. Isn't he like gay or something? Why would your tree turn around and be like, yeah, they should be together if your tree knew that that's not what he would want? Why? Is she just a shitty god?
It's breathing very heavy.
he like realizes, and he's like, you know, I should worry about my own problems actually, and stop trying to completely dethrone your religion. Yeah.
No. I mean, it's so
Yeah. Okay.
It was hard of him to do that, though.
It's good. I've learned, Silas. I know you raised several good points there, and I am working through them rapidly in my mind.
He just keeps his hand on his mouth. He's like,
It's a question everything, you know. Should question everything at this point. Did the tree really talk to the elders? Was there some weird, you know, divine prophecy of me marrying Zephyrus or something? And did I break it? And is that why everything in my life is falling down around me? Because I broke up with him and then he shoved a root through his chest. And I feel so guilty about that because I made a promise to him and then I didn't protect him, and he was left alone in the grove, and I was like, oh, I am such a girl boss. I'm going to live my life, and I'm going to guess who I want, and I'm going to do whatever I want. And then he just was alone, and then he looked at his unrequited love of my brother, who was connected to our gold tree, and was like, this is the one thing I can do for him. And took the root and then put it in his chest. And I thought that when my heart was stopping at the capital for the first time before he knew what was going on, I was like, oh, maybe this is divine retribution for me breaking up with him. But no, it was just him taking matters into his own hands.
so, that conversation we're gonna have, we're not gonna have that today. So don't worry about it. Sorry.
No, it's okay. No, I think that was a breakthrough. I think that was a good thing for me.
You're talking about it. That's good. You're talking about it.
I kept that bottled up.
Yeah.
You know,
I did
It
notice
was
that
alright.
your arm is the same. It hasn't changed. No.
I wish we
Still,
could
yeah. Still all.
Yeah.
Fleshy.
Yeah. You know what Darian said to me.
I
When we had
don't.
there was a lot of things he said to me, but
Well.
he looked at me and he said, "So glad to see you got over your fiance so quickly." And I think that was the thing that hurt the most. You know?
Are you? So you're not over him? Or, sorry.
Not in like a romantic sense. I've never loved him in that way, and I couldn't.
Yeah, because he's gay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm not over him. You know.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sometimes there's people in your life that make a lasting impression, and you can't just forget about them.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to make this about myself.
Please do. I'm enjoying it. It's great.
You are easy to talk to.
You know you can talk to me whenever you want to.
I hope I am easy to talk to.
Oh,
you didn't say yes.
he nods, he clears his throat. Yeah, no, you are. I want you to know that this conversation I need to have, it's not because I'm telling you. It's because I just don't want to talk about it.
Is it like a past thing? Like, you know, I did something in my past and it was morally grey and I'm scared of how people will react to it, or is it...
Am I supposed to tell you about all of those things?
No.
We might want to have a lot of conversations if that's the
No. It's just anything relevant, you know, anything that might come up again.
Yeah. I mean, it might come up again. Yeah, it definitely probably could come up again. But it's more of a recent thing, not a past thing. It's like, it's a thing that...
Is there an imminent danger to the group? Or is it like a solo mission?
No, not to the group.
Okay.
Yeah. It's actually fine. It's not even really imminent danger.
Is Wesley okay?
I hope so.
Okay. Okay, so it's not anything to do with Wesley.
Oh no. He's good. Hopefully, still.
Okay. Well, if it is anyone coming after you specifically, you know I will pummel them to the ground viciously and violently, and without any remorse.
I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. So, yeah. Good talk.
Good talks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Well, just let me know when you feel comfortable to talk about it. And I'll be here with my sunny little smile and disposition.
Yeah, I'm dying.
Of fun?
Always. Yep.
She's gonna, like, scan him once over. Like,
Aren't
to
we
see if he's
all,
lying.
though, right? Aren't we all? I mean, your tree could wither away any day now, and your heart would just stop. And Arlow, well, he's immortal. But clearly, I mean, his sister died, so that's a possibility.
She's gonna walk forward.
In paradise? Oh God!
She's gonna walk forward, march forward, grab him by the arm gently but firmly,
yeah.
and like march him to the woods, march him beyond the tree line.
He follows, and
as they walk past the street and be like, "Good luck."
While you're pulling him, he's just like, "Oh yeah, Aria's not immortal. Aria could do that. I mean, she's dying actively. So is Wit.
She's just shaking her head.
So is Wit. Wit's dying. He's like going with you, but he's still
Come on,
just
snake boy.
rambling. He's still rambling.
Play.
You take him to just like behind the trees.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep. Just a little ways in.
What do you do when you get
Not
there?
too far. She's gonna let him go, and she's gonna turn, and her like back is to him still, and she like puts her hands on her hips.
He's doing everything not to look at his hands right now because he noticed the difference in them, even though it's small, and he just like puts them in his hoodie pocket, and he's just like staring forward, and he has stopped talking.
She's gonna take a breath and then
kind of turn to face him and just has this like neutral face.
Calm
like,
demeanor.
like I'm calm demeanor.
Uh-huh.
I'm here to listen to what you have to say. What's going on? She's gonna like nod and be like, okay. Elaborate.
I'm sick. That's basically the gist of it.
I mean, we all get sick from time to time. We could get you medicine. Could find a.
He actually coughs. That was me, but he actually
Is it
coughs.
contagious? Is it contagious?
Is it contagious?
She's gonna like look down at it and be like, "Is it contagious?"
No.
Okay.
Not in so many words. I can't give it to you. That I know of. Not yet, at least.
Concerning. How long ago did you get this affliction?
Just a few days.
We've all been together for a few days. At what point during these few days?
Andromeda. He takes a breath.
Now it's not time for the vague game, Silas. I'm... Not now. Please.
Right before Julian left. Right before we got to Dimitri and the gang and everything. To be fair, I didn't tell... I told Arlow at the festival in Hamburg. I just told him because I had to, because I didn't know what else to do, because I wanted to leave. And no one was listening to me, so I had to do it. And then I only told Wit like 2 days ago because he kissed me in a fucking closet, and that would kind of suck, you know, if he expected something and then, you know, it's temporary.
So it happened in the Redlands?
I got bit.
By what?
What do you think? A mosquito.
Tell me. Say it. You have to say it.
A red specter.
When we were getting attacked by them?
Yes, I tried to step in to block Julian, and it didn't go well. So no one noticed. So I didn't feel the need to say, and I didn't know if there was maybe a solution. So I talked to Dimitri about it. Dimitri knows. He knew first. And I asked him if he knows about anything, because he has history that he knows someone. So I spoke to him about it, and he had nothing to say. So, and then Arlo tried to heal me, and then that hasn't been working. So, and now there's more side effects showing up. Like, he pulls his hands out. My fingers are turning red. Don't know what that means. They hurt a lot, and I'm coughing up dust and sand. And yes, it gives me sex voice, but it is not hot when it's... Sorry.
We could find a solution. We could, sometimes Arlo just takes a few times before he can heal,
Oh yeah, he's committed to keep trying. He's told me. I'm sure we'll find something. I just...
So the three of you really weren't having sex talk yoga in the woods?
No, I'm sorry. If you are mad at anyone, be mad at me because I told them to lie, because I wasn't ready to tell anyone.
No, I'm not mad. I kind of had a feeling you all were lying, but I figured the best thing was just to believe the sextile yoga. So
I
as weird as that
appreciate.
is.
I appreciate that actually, significantly.
Can I
Questions
see it?
stress me out. He looks down. Why?
I want to see it.
Why?
I just do.
It's not pretty and it doesn't look like yours. If that's what you're worried about.
Show it to me.
So he like cowers back a little bit and he very like slowly pulls up the sleeve of his hoodie. And as he reveals it, it is obviously not to your knowledge, but it is significantly more like irritated. And a lot more like red as he shows it. And gross as it is, it looks like it's oozing a little.
Ew, yummy and yummy.
Yeah, but oozing in this way that it's like oozing actual like sand. Like not a liquid. Yeah, like sand is almost like kind of like leaking out of the bites.
Oh, it's fucked up.
It's cool though, you know?
That is so cool, but it's fucked up.
He like, it's sick and twisted. He shows it and then like almost as quick as he's like pulled it up, he like pulls it back down and then puts his hands back in his hoodie pocket.
Before he does that, can she like reach out and like grab his wrist before he can pull his sleeve back down? And she's gonna like
freezes.
Use her strength very lightly, not like ripping him, but like firmly grabbing him, and so she can like look at it closer.
Fair. He just lets.
And she's gonna hold his arm and like look at it, and like there's like just something like shatters on her face. Just like this like.
It's gross. I know. Sorry.
How many days do you have left?
I don't know. It didn't really come with like a calendar. I wish it did. I think being on Earth slows it down though, so that's cool. So I could have been sand by now, but I'm not.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. I mean, I've been face to face with death a couple times. This isn't really that much of a difference. It's just more slow. So that's always a little worse. Prolonging.
No. Why are you being so casual about this?
I only know how to be casual about it.
No, Silas. This is my.
No, don't say it. If you say it, I swear to God.
It's my fault. It's my fault.
Would you shut the fuck up? Actually. He pulls your arm off and then like pulls his sleeve down, tucks his hands in his pocket, and he looks at you. I'm dying, Andromeda. Anyone could have been dying. Arthros could be dying. Mud could be dying. This could have happened to literally any of us. You want to know why it happened to me? Because I was stupid enough to let you guys talk to those things for longer than you should have. So I thought maybe there was a chance. Maybe there was the smallest chance that it wasn't this time, that something good had happened. But that wasn't the case.
No, I was the one who believed them at first. I saw my sisters and I ran to them and everyone was like, what the fuck is going on? And I threw everyone to chaos and I...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and did you tell me to jump in front of Julian? Did you tell me to do that? Did you?
No, but you would have done it anyways.
Exactly. I would have done it anyways. So either way, this would be happening. Either way, you know what? You can tell the future. Doesn't change, does it?
Maybe I could look and see if I could see you in it. I could see your future.
Oh, that's the problem. I probably don't have one, and that's okay.
Like, I could try to...
The point is, Andromeda, this would have happened either way. It would have happened either way. We needed to go to the Redlands. We needed to go to the Redlands. I was the only one who knew anything about it. If anything, it's my own fault. We could have done things differently. We could have gone at a different time of day. We could have taken horses. We could have, I don't know, we could have done anything differently. I could have prepared us better. The list is endless. Either way, I would have still jumped. Even now. Even if Julian was still here, even if we were faced with the same prospect, I still would jump. Even if you left me.
I don't want you to go. I want you to. Silas,
I'm not going anywhere. I'm still here. I'm standing in front of you.
No, because if you turn to a pile of sand, I will go into the Redlands and I will stab each and every Red Spectre in the heart, and I will make it slow, and I will see them suffer. And
you could take me to the Redlands. I could turn into a Red Spectre, and then you could keep me forever. You just probably have to put me in like a cage or something, because that would be probably a little dangerous.
Her hands fall into fists.
He stops. He's like, okay, wrong choice of words. I don't.
And she turns and she goes to the nearest tree next to her, and she slams her fist into the tree as hard as possible.
Fair. He just shuts up. I'm sorry it took me so long to tell you. I wanted to tell all of you. I did. Shutting up again.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna start picking splinters out of her skin.
Fair.
Everywhere I go, every person I love, death follows me everywhere, I've noticed. It's kind of a common trend nowadays. Some affliction, some curse, disappearances, dead trees.
Can I give you a startling revelation?
Go ahead.
Death happens. It's kind of a part of life. And here's the thing, all of this stuff would still be happening if you weren't here. Mud probably would have still walked into that museum. Probably still would have picked up that sword. I probably still would have thrown myself in front of someone. Maybe it would have just been Wesley instead of one of you. It would have happened. All of this stuff would have still happened. Because we're people who make our own decisions, Andromeda. Just because you were with me doesn't mean suddenly I felt like being a hero. When I joined the Crimson Arrows, as they are called,
Yeah.
I thought I had found a home, something to call home. The people there respected me. They treated me good. Aside from the pranks. But that was just like, you know, we're kids, so. But Wesley was there with me too. And he started really liking it. Really, really liking it. So, in a desperate attempt to keep him from turning into a thief and a killer, I guess, I left because I thought that was the best choice, and he was angry at me for weeks afterwards. He felt like I had taken the one place he actually liked away from him. And I realized that that whole time, I was just trying to keep him from turning into me. That was the gist of it. So I get it. I get that it feels like everyone around you just suffers because you exist. But I'm realizing now, being so close to extinction, life is going to carry on. People are still going to suffer.
It won't be the same without you.
No, maybe not. It's an adjustment.
The loss. I don't know if I can bear another. You said you would be around to see me reunited with my brother.
And I believe in that.
I'm gonna hold you to it.
Please do. I've gotten to this point where every time I see disappointment in Arlow's face when he can't heal me, and every time I see Wit's eyes lingering on my arm, it is just makes me mad. It makes me mad that I'm spending whatever time I have left desperately searching for a way to fix myself, when, as far as I know, there's probably no solution. And so I'm wasting time and stressing my friends out in the meanwhile, making them feel awful. I would much rather work on seeing you guys find happiness. That seems like a better choice of spending my time. First on my list, finding Alder and getting you reunited with him. I mean, we know where he is, but, you know.
But you deserve all the time in the world. Time for yourself. Time with Wesley. With Wit and Arthros.
Yeah, maybe. But that's why I'm not going to squander the time that I do have.
I know you said it's futile, but I'll do my part, and I will try to look for you in my dreams. I get visions, past and sometimes future. Maybe you will appear, and it could be your future.
And what if you see something you don't like?
Sometimes they're lessons, we could just do the opposite. I could be... I'll just try really hard, okay? For you.
It's all you do every day. I think it would make me happier if you just took a break.
And
I know.
I feel like you should be the one crying.
I've gotten that out of the way. There's only so much you can do.
This is so fucked up, man.
He does not. Yeah. I made a pact with Wit, though. He's gonna tell Wesley that I went out in a blaze of glory.
She bursts into tears.
No.
She's gonna like sink to her knees and like just start crying.
He's like debating whether he should like hug her or just stay where he is. He's like,
Goes still. She like looks up.
I can do it.
Yeah. And she's gonna like stand to her feet. Just
No, you know what? Fuck your impending death. We can save you. We can. We've done it before. Numerous times. It's been, I think we have a pretty good track record in saving people. We could just... We can
did
work
drop a
something
town
out.
on someone.
We're not... We don't bring that up right now.
Multiple
That is not relevant right
A
now.
whole village.
Not relevant right now. But we saved another life, which is Arlow's sister, Morga. Have you met her? She is so lovely and great. And she's gonna like go for it, swoop him up in this big hug. Tear stains, but she's just so happy now.
Fair.
We're good.
He just like doesn't even move. He's like, yeah, I love your enthusiasm.
Yeah, we can. Another day is another day for fixing things. We can do it.
Can I ask one thing though?
Yeah, go ahead.
And I'm gonna ask it everyone eventually.
Okay.
If you get to a point where you're prioritizing me, can you not?
No.
He just stops. Andromeda, you have to understand, I don't want... We can look for a cure. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not spending my potential last weeks alive watching everyone drive themselves crazy trying to fix me.
I'm already doing that, but it is not related to you. You're just another... Your fiction is just another footnote in my rapid insanity climb.
Yeah, see, I don't want that on my conscience when I inevitably pass away. So if we could not, that would be great.
Okay, but we're not gonna stop,
I'm not asking you to stop. I'm just asking for once that you and the group just prioritize the bigger things.
The bigger things, such as what?
This absolute shit show going on around you right now.
It's looking pretty good to me.
Is it too much to just ask that if I die, I get to at least see your guys' happy endings before that? That's what I want. That's literally all I'm asking. And we can find something for me in the background. I just need to know that. At least give me that. I'm dying. Give me that.
I promise you, we will all focus on our happy endings. But I can also be frank with you and say that it won't be happy if you are not there.
Maybe not, but I'll be dead, so I won't see that part.
She's gonna reach for and flick him in the forehead.
Fair. He flinches. He's like, okay.
Okay. We're gonna fix you.
Trying to be a little bit selfish.
I won't allow it. Sorry, but I won't let you go quietly into your premature death. I'm not letting it happen. It's not happening.
Well,
okay.
If it makes you feel any better, maybe I should have led with this. Arlow has a dagger. He has one of the daggers.
Like the pointy kind?
Yeah,
Oh,
the sharp
dagger.
ones typically. The one that apparently
Like the one in my brother's chest and the
Uh-huh.
one in Arya's dad's chest.
Yeah,
and
well, so
possibly other people's chests.
apparently, you know, there were 4 in total. That was the whole thing. But apparently, Julian had one. I don't know the details, but he
Great.
had one, and he gave it to me.
Did he know about your
No,
disease? Okay,
no, he didn't.
great. Great.
I asked myself.
Well, he gave me the scanner, and, I was pretty touched by that he would.
Do you think if I told him that I was dying, he would have stayed?
We can ponder the what ifs
Yeah, that's stupid. I shouldn't.
any
Well,
day.
anyways, he has a dagger. He has a dagger. Julian gave it to me. Said, "Don't let them use it on Rain." So I said, "Yeah, if I don't use it on myself first." And then I didn't actually say that. That was sarcasm. He left me a note saying we didn't actually talk.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have the dagger. Arlo has the dagger. I gave it to Arlo.
Oh, has it? Okay.
Because I told Arlo that if he finds something else that needs it more, that he should use it.
He's gonna use it on you. I hope you know that.
Well, that's if I don't die in my sleep, and second of all, if I can't find another solution. Your eye's twitching again. Okay, maybe we should finish this conversation and go back to the group. Arya doesn't know yet. I haven't told Arya yet.
Oh boy.
I have no
Oh,
idea.
boy.
I don't know how to tell her.
Yeah. So when I thought you were going to talk to us, I thought it was going to be like, I robbed a bank and now the fantasy police are after me and I have to change my name and cut my hair.
Well,
or...
funny story that actually
happened.
I used to, kind of, in a manner of speaking, but they caught up with me.
Did you go to prison?
No. I got publicly tortured. So. That's why, when we were trying to go to Hinter, and Julian was like, oh, maybe we can buy a Red Spectre heart there. And I said, let's not go to Hinter, because I'm an outlaw there.
You and my brother are so alike. Wow. You two would get along.
Yeah.
Yeah. They wouldn't really do, like, public tortures in my grove. It was more like, brush it off to the side, lock them in a room, it was done for you.
Oh, yeah, no, this one involved a whip.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that. That sounds very traumatizing.
That's fine. It's just Hinter. Hinter's tough. Anyways, so I hope that that's not on our list of vacation spots because I can't show my face.
Winter, I barely know her.
he just goes, that was good. That was good.
Thanks.
Yeah.
It's a new thing I'm trying.
I really hope you and Wesley can spend more time together because you guys are really alike.
He's a good kid.
Yeah.
He liked it when we played the hunt, which is where I pretended to be a big scary animal and he was like a scared prey running away. He really was. He was into that.
Yeah.
He was into that. Yeah.
Yeah. He's really good at. Never mind. Self-deprecating joke aside. So. Should we? Don't say anything to Arya. You can talk to Arlo and Wit as much as you want. That's fine. I'd prefer not to be there because all this talk about it is really nauseating. But
well, before we go back,
no, Arthros knows too.
Arthros knows too.
Dimitri also knows.
Dimitri also knows.
Yeah, I think Hawks and Morga probably have an idea because they saw Arlo do stuff.
Can I tell Mud?
Sure.
I mean, we're not exactly on speaking terms right now, but eventually.
You're not on speaking terms.
Oh, it was fucked up, man. He, tested me. Okay, cut to the chase, but he, tested me last night to see if I was, gonna do the right thing, which is running, crying, screaming to my friends to help me if he was in crazy sword mode. But I was like,
I think you just realized something, didn't you? You just came to a realization. Yeah, no, I saw it on your face. You just came to a realization. You realize how that sounded out loud, and you're regretting that decision. Yeah, I see it. Yep.
I do things sometimes, and then it seems right in the moment, and then I reflect back, and it's like, ooh.
And you're currently reflecting. That's great. If you ever want to reflect with me, I'm here to listen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was kind of fucked up if he tested me, right? He was testing me. It was trickery. I got tricked. It was fuckery.
You know? Answer me this. Did you think it was hot? Be honest.
Yeah.
I just told you I'm dying. Yeah, okay. Well, then I think it's fair that he tested you.
I'm hoping. Okay, let's go. Good talk.
You know, that's actually fair. I do understand coping with sex, so...
Not specifically with that. It's just like, you know...
Have you? With, like scary mode?
No. No. I haven't.
Oh. Is that on your bucket list? Just curious.
Maybe.
Interesting.
Are you judging me?
No. You know, I had a sexual encounter once that ended in me almost getting stabbed, so.
Did you get stabbed?
Almost. Almost getting stabbed.
Almost.
Yeah.
Okay.
I told her, it was a one-night stand and she got very angry. Yeah.
You do not say that at first. I've learned you say it after the fact. Like in your brain.
Have you heard from Aaron anytime recently?
Hey, that was reciprocated. It was a mutual thing. I think. Anyways, she's gonna like
Poptart.
Poptart.
Yeah.
Poptart.
He like pulls it out of his hoodie pocket. Takes a bite.
She's gonna like fluff her hair up, and she's like, "Besides the point, my relationship drama aside, your weird past relationship."
Oh, I know some juice on you now. That's great.
Well, I know mega juice on you. So, Mr. Bank Robber almost got stabbed, one night stand, dying of an affliction we cannot cure.
That's the one I thought was coming. Mm-hmm.
Bingo. Mm-hmm. Bingo. Okay. She's gonna like give him a like good old pat on the back of his shoulder.
Yeah.
I love you. Say it back.
I love you too.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. We also, at some point we should probably talk about that conversation that we had in the closet.
Oh, the one where I was like, I have a crush on you, but we're moving on from that. It's idolization. It was like an infatuation. You're like my brother. You know, you like not disconnected from that, but you are you. It's great.
I literally just wanted to say thank you.
Oh.
Because I didn't really. I was kind of I didn't know how to react.
It's fine. You know, you were dying at that moment, and I didn't know, and you didn't tell me until now. I'm not mad. Yeah, that was a thing that was happening, actually. Yeah, I mean, and then I told Wit that night, too. So I had that on my plate also. Yeah, yep. That's why you... I mean, we only had, 7 minutes? You couldn't have really told me in 7 minutes, so...
Nope, because this conversation took way longer than I thought. Let's go.
Yep, yeah, all right. Let's go.
I'm just gonna tap him on the shoulder one last time.
I loved everything about that. Wow. I was on the verge of tears and then laughing my ass off. It was great.
What a ride.
What a ride.
Andromeda realizing mid talking about last night, that was everything
so
to me.
good.
Wait, no.
That was so perfect. It was so perfect. Like,
I love her so much.
I do too so much.
Wait a second.
I could just see her standing there and just see the wind just change in her body. It just went
in between.
That's so her.
So I was just like, oh.
And so that.
I should have reacted in a different way to make it more constructive.
But the bringing back the I'm coping is so good.
No, yeah, 100%.
I need something. I need a gif of you just saying I'm coping.
I will make a t-shirt design that is Andromeda saying I'm coping.
I'm coping. Yes, I need that.
That's a comfort t-shirt.
I'm glad. I'm so glad he noticed her eye twitching too, because she does that when she's on the breakdown.
Oh, he knows about it. He knows about it. That's why he was like, "Oh, your eye's twitching again. Let's go."
Yeah.
All right. Well,
He notices these little details.
What crazy kids.
They're so
I love him so much.
He's so fill-in Alder. Like he's like the
Yeah.
fill-in Alder for
You
Andromeda.
drew that comparison, and it's like Wesley and
Yeah.
Alder once again.
Yeah.
I agree.
We're like similarly.
I'm gonna cry.
Silas doesn't want Andromeda
Especially
to
now
become
that-
like him, which is ugh,
That's so true.
that hurt.
Especially now that Arlo's not being an older.
also got-
for fucking sure.
You also got some
Whoa.
fucking Silas lore too. Let's go.
Yeah,
Silas Lord.
Silas
Silas
lore.
Lord.
Is that the scars in his back with the little?
Damn.
I'm
my-
going to commit
Yeah.
atrocities.
You should. I think that's a good
No,
idea.
it was with a whip. She's like,
Oh wow.
oh damn.
In public.
The moon.
Because
Okay.
there's
That was
Okay.
actually
that whole scene when you
They get
like
twisted.
there was the moment when Julian was like, oh, let's see if we can like buy the red spectre hearts and like hint her, and that was like something you guys were talking about, and Silas was like,
Yeah.
no,
Like, no,
No.
let's go to
Yeah.
this place.
He's like,
They
no,
don't like me there.
yeah,
They
they
don't like
probably
me there.
he's like they probably won't have any. It's like black market, like
Yeah,
meanwhile he's like
That was the reason.
He was protecting his peace.
he was
Okay.
like, I
Yes,
don't know
he
if I
should.
can don a stupid disguise with these people and try to walk through fucking Hinter.
You totally could.
fucking public too. Oh
He's
my
just a
God.
baby.
He is just a
Yeah,
baby.
he was
Give him
publicly
so
tortured.
many soft kisses right now.
Yeah,
I almost cried like 3 times during
Yeah,
that. Like I
same.
got really
That was-
stingy.
that was
Almost
that was
threw up several times.
Haley. You did so good.
You did
So
so
good.
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 You did so good.
So
You did
good.
so
Note
good.
to slay.
When you were texting me last night, I was like, he's gonna respond with "Shut the fuck up!" Like shut
I'm
the fuck
so
up.
because that stopped her right in her tracks.
And as he should. And as it should, every NPC and every character should be like, shut the fuck up.
Literally,
Take the
every
blade,
single
throw it
one
into
should
the
be like,
sky,
stop
and
you
then
fool.
blow it with a fucking bazooka.
Also-
I'm
also-
tired of this.
Bazooka, bazooka.
Bazooka,
Bazooka,
bazooka.
bazooka.
You set me up for the fucking "I might not have no feature for you to look at." So
Oh,
you
that
thing.
was
did.
You
It
fucking
was
set me
so
up for
good.
that, Queen.
You
That was
just
so
set
good.
him up.
Ugh.
Don't
Damn.
say things like that, though.
Don't say things like that.
Stop it.
Stop
I'm
it.
God.
mentally
Stop
ill.
it.
Handle that. That was a
What if you
masterclass on how to
didn't?
handle Andromeda, which is shut the fuck
It
up.
was so
Yeah.
good.
It'll be okay.
Listen,
Have a
He
realization.
needs to have a. He needs to
Recognize
have
your.
a.
it's Alder. It's Alder. That's how Alder would have treated
He
you.
needs to. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Alder would have been like, "Grow the fuck up, Queen.
She needed that.
You're
Queen,
fine.
get your shit together.
You're fine. Get up.
Get
You're
up."
gonna have your crown
He
is falling.
would be like,
Get
"Get
up.
up, Queen. Your crown is
Get
falling."
up. Get up.
Your crown
Together,
is
like
falling.
kneeling on the floor. Or
Bro,
like, on the
if you
ground.
don't get the fuck
Get
up off
up.
that floor right now.
Sprout if you do not sprout right now.
That's so good. That's so good.
Sprout when I catch you. Sprout when I catch you. Sprout
When
when I catch you.
when I catch you, sprout.
Oh, we're gonna get
Sprout when I catch you.
Oh, we're gonna get you.
That was delicious. Thank you guys for being patient for that little
was
combo.
That's
so
fun. Thank
delicious.
you.
That
Thank
was
you
so
guys.
good.
I was slaying.
Any
Uh,
scene with Arthros
Like-
and Silas, I'm eating up. I don't
That's
care
actually
who
very
it is.
fair. That's
I'm
actually so fair.
Freaking,
It's
I
been
am
an
on
Arthros
the
and
edge of my
Silas
seat.
morning. What is happening?
And
Okay.
that's
wonderful.
great.
I love those
As
babies.
it should be.
I love this.
Aw. As they walk
More,
back
more.
into the little meadow, I'd like to know what you are all doing because I know you want to have a group conversation. So I want to know where you're all at. What's
I mean,
going-
Wit is literally just been like eyes trained on where they went into the woods.
Fair.
Saw
like,
the tree shake when you like punched it.
Hell yeah.
yeah, the
Like,
leaves just went.
oh.
A bunch of like ash just fell.
Fuck.
Ash.
No.
No.
If there was
Wow.
birds, they would have like flown away in like a big flock.
But there are no birds
There's
because
no birds 'cause
Yeah.
everything's dead.
Yeah,
And we
they're
lost
probably
it
dead.
all.
You probably heard like a distant. like
Yo.
a shot.
Anyways,
You're not wrong.
back to. I think I'm getting into character for this scene.
Audibly swallows.
yeah, as you should. But that's what Wit's doing. He's just watching.
What about
and
you,
waiting for them
Alia?
to come back.
Gotcha.
What you doing, babe?
We
While you guys are
doing,
chatting, do you mind
Alia?
if I go pee? My boba tea catch.
Yo, Pedo!
Thank you.
Have fun.
Keep saying.
Don't talk to
I'm gonna be
strangers.
so quick. I'm gonna speed.
I believe it.
Fine.
Speed run.
I think.
I believe it.
I believe.
I believe it.
What are you doing?
No, I'm trying to figure that out. Gotta taste the air. No.
He's there.
I think after her conversation with Cal, she probably went back over to that area, saw that Andromeda has mysteriously gone missing, and so she was like, "Okay, whatever."
Seriously, as if she's
like a ghost,
Like a ghost.
like a ghost.
Also
and she
sees
probably
the tree just shake in the distance.
yeah. Maybe she's hunting. Okay, just kind of just thinks that to herself.
Yeah, Silas.
She didn't see Silas go in the woods. She's like, I
No.
don't know what's happening.
Hunted some snake.
Andromeda's
There's
been
no
for
living
real.
creatures in
No,
paradise.
there's not.
There's
And
not
that's
a
why Arya
single
says
one.
it to herself, because she's not gonna sip in that can of worms. Open. Take a little bite.
Disgusting.
It's not.
Sorry.
You have to remember, if you're having worms, you slurp.
Stop all of that.
Slimy,
Don't do it again,
satisfying.
actually.
Anywho,
where's she walking? What's she
spaghetti.
doing? She's going back over to her little area?
yeah, I think she goes back to her little area. She's just like sitting on her knees, folding up some of the blankies, making them look very nice.
Being a
picking
delight.
up the fabrics, having a
Being a
grand old
gentleman.
time.
Gift to this world.
I think she probably has her mom's notebook open.
Mm.
And she like has it open to the page with the, like everything that she learned from Ben. And I think she's kind of just reviewing and like taking account for everything that she
Doing inventory for the
learned-
lore dumps
Just
that's about to
going over it.
happen.
yeah, she's like preparing for the
Preparing her
inevitable
notes for her
conversation
conference.
as like because I'm sure like after Arthros and Arlow's conversation, I'm sure Arthros probably went over to like Wit, and Wit is like puppy dog over there, just like watching the trees, like pointing at this point, like point.
Just like
He's actually just pointing at the woods.
Silas went to tell Andromeda. Andromeda dragged him off the woods. A tree shook. I'm a little worried, but
A tree shook.
a tree shook.
She's killing him out there. She's getting it done early.
Oh, he doesn't even think about that. He's just
You,
like,
Andromeda and Dimitri racing to kill Silas first.
Taking care of the job.
Don't
I'm
worry,
obsessed
you're
with
not.
Arya.
can you
I got a
not?
handle on that.
Can you
I have a handle
not?
on it.
Huh?
It's chill.
I'm obsessed with Arya making the area like feng shui for like the inevitable conversation. At least the vibes.
That's kind of what she's doing. She's like clearing up. She's like making
she's
little
cleaning
seats
up
and like
and
little
she's
like.
making she's
blanket
like
piles.
folding the blankets, so there's like little seats for everybody
Oh,
That's
yes.
to like
not
sit.
so cute.
And she's
Wait,
bringing
that's so
like opening
soft.
up her bag and she's putting out her like little fruits and stuff that she brought.
I'm
Because she
having
did
the
bring
best
it
time,
from
by the
the
way.
rest that she had with
Sorry. Side note.
What?
huh?
I said I'm having the best time, by the way.
Oh.
Slay!
Continue.
Slay! I'm so glad. I'm glad.
I think she kind of like looks over at Morga at some point and kind of goes
Yes, I love when you do this shit.
because she
I love when you do this.
I love when you do that shit. What did
You
she
did
say?
that.
What does Morga say?
Morga gave you a necklace, didn't she?
yes
And you've still been wearing it?
oh
You
yeah
wearing it?
Ari has it on.
Okay.
That's fine.
You see her eyes looking at you, and then they dart down to the necklace, then they look back at you, and she just goes,
The association game.
I guess so.
Oh,
Not a
yes,
good
it's
look.
her.
And then
Yay!
she kind of like finally got something out of it. And I think then she probably pockets Rain's necklace and makes sure that like Solar's is settled nicely around her neck.
Nug.
a baby.
And I think she's settling with the fact that, oh god, I need to figure out how the fuck to fix souls, and I need to figure it out now.
Correct.
Because there is no way I'm
Correct.
having anybody use this soul on my partner. That's not happening. We're not having that happen.
Correct. Correct.
She's like, maybe I should have asked different questions last night. Okay. Well. How does this sound?
Your little laugh was so funny.
that was so good.
Your little laugh was my favorite part of that.
Oh, thank you. Right. Okay.
We're all freaking out simultaneously. It's good.
Yeah,
It's a good dynamic. We're all going through it.
A great
Climbed
trope. Great
insanity.
trope.
For real.
So,
After
wait, what's the good?
None of us knows peace, except for me.
after
Well, my boyfriend's dying, so.
Arlo talks to Arthros, he probably heads back to Cow first.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't like sit down or anything. He just like stops by and he says, "I'll be right back again." But then he like very quickly like kisses the top of his head, like where his hair is.
Oh,
Yeah, and like
okay.
very casually just trying to make it not seem like a big deal,
Yeah.
and then just like walks
Keep
away.
it chill, keep it chill, keep it chill, keep it chill. Keep it chill.
Yeah, like I love you.
If
But
you
like it
get,
still has that compassion.
yeah.
Yeah.
I get completely
yeah.
what you mean. It's like the little drive-by just to be like, okay,
Sorry.
it's normal, it's
Yeah.
casual, it's fine.
Yeah.
As you do
Affection.
that, if you get even like the smallest glimpse of his face, it is just like, and he like watches you leave, like with just this like
they're healing,
kind
they're
of stunned
babies.
expression.
Me too.
But then like his shoulders slump in, like kind of like a relieved like feeling.
Arlo's determined to make their new relationship very like physical.
As they should.
Very touchy-feely because
He really wants to.
he
Yeah.
hasn't done that, and now you can do that because you already like started off like that.
That would
So
make
just
Cox.
make it common.
Yeah, just
Make
keep like
it
just keep
casual.
going with it. 'Cause
Yeah.
I think ever
Yeah,
since
yeah.
he like
Yeah, I
didn't
agree.
let go of Arlo's hand, Arlo was like, I'm scared if I stop this, he'll get too nervous to jump back into it.
Yes,
He's
do it
just
again.
keeping it going.
Like, you're trying
Absolutely.
to make sure he doesn't revert to like old habits.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You just gotta like keep him
You
going.
guys
You can do
get
it.
me.
I eat
You know
that.
that. It.
I'm eating that.
Keep
up,
it going, keep it
actually.
going.
I'm
Keep it
eating
going,
that
keep
up.
Those are good vibes.
I think after Arlo goes to go see Cal and gives him a I think that Aria kind of is like, she's still tidying and kind of like reviewing her notes. She's like, oh, Arlo. She's like,
Arlo's sitting there pale as a ghost. Truly, because it like, I think he was in some sort of like my brother's back and we're talking about the past 3 years and that like he was kind of like leaning into, but he hasn't really thought about and talked about
Everything.
yeah.
So he's just
yesterday.
like white as a ghost. He's like,
Are you like, okay, do you, okay, in the Scooby-Doo movies, you know when,
keep it going. I love this.
Strong start. Strong
you know
start.
when
Yeah,
Scooby
yeah, yeah.
like gets on his little tippy toes and it does like,
Yeah.
I can never forget that.
That's-
Yes, like,
you know that?
That's what Aria
Aria's
does.
doing that right now. And she's like,
towards me.
yeah, she like scared Arlo, realized she scared him, and kind of goes back over to him. She like,
I love her.
she like puts her hands like near his face because
Arlo takes the top of his head and just like places it like right over your chest, like right.
Aria just
right
is like,
here.
I think Cal knows. I think Cal knows about Dimitri. I think Cal knows about Dimitri.
I know,
Cal. I don't think he knows. I
Arlo
think he knows.
starts laughing. Arlo starts laughing because that's the last thing I thought I was gonna say.
No, I don't think I was. I don't think I don't. No, I don't think I did it.
I
I
know.
don't
I
think I
talked
did
to him about it. It's okay. It's okay. I told him. Is Dimitri awake or asleep still? He's a baby.
Dimitri.
He's a baby.
still
Wait,
asleep.
did Dimitri come and cuddle with me and Andromeda?
He better.
He slept near the snacks.
Which
Oh,
is
Because
where
he
we were.
He was
Okay.
keeping
Oh,
his
true.
eyes.
Oh no, the other snack.
He was
Oh,
keeping
that
his
was
eyes
the-
on Cal. He
Oh,
was
That's
like,
where my snacks were.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
exactly. He was
Like next to the
watching.
campfire.
He was watching like Cal and Arlo like until he fell asleep.
Right, that makes
Um,
sense.
So I
He didn't want to
imagine
cuddle. He didn't want to cuddle with us.
no.
That's so rude.
We
caught-
didn't have
He's,
snacks.
I think he
Apparently.
needs some warming up to do.
He does.
Twisted.
Andromeda calls him Dimmy. I think he needs some more time.
Affectionately.
He needs some more time.
Affectionately.
Non-derogatory.
Unfortunately.
He is
Positive.
still
But
he's still
unfortunate.
sleeping, and he's using like a little backpack, like duffel bag type thing, as like
He's
a
so
little
cute.
pillow.
Wow.
And he's fucking like sprawled out. He's like this.
Wonderful.
He's fucking-
That's perfect because he just
Yeah.
looks over at Dimitri and is like, he like smiles and he's like, "It's okay. I already told him about Dimitri. It's fine. It's so fine. You did actually really great.
No, I
I
did.
think it was Andromeda. I think Andromeda was still. It's fine though, because like it's fine. Listen, there are
She
worse,
definitely didn't know the memo. She didn't get the memo. I don't.
There
think we told her. So
bigger fishes to fry. No pun intended.
I don't want any fish to be fried. Thank you very much.
No,
No fried fish.
no.
You're not battered.
Speaking,
You
of,
are hot,
we
but
should-
not that type of hot. We're gonna talk.
Thank you. You as well. You're very beautiful. I mean,
love
just
fish.
no. I like birds.
I like fish.
You're my favorite bird.
You're my favorite fish.
Is Cal a bird? Because that would be bad. If I
Arya
just
looks
said
over at Cal. He's like,
He's not a bird.
he's an angel.
Yeah, he is an angel.
be the
Arlo gets really sad really fast.
No. Arya just looks like, I know. Come.
I have things I need to tell you.
I know I have things I have to tell you too.
Okay, so we're hugging before we do that then. Okay.
Yeah, we're hugging before we do that.
Did Ben visit you last night in your dreams?
Aha.
Cool.
Yeah. Very, you would like her a lot, I think.
I want to say, yeah, tell her I said hi next time, okay?
I will. You know what? Cal also wanted me to do that. But you know what's even better? And she kind of pulls it back a little bit. She's like, as soon as we chop off Ulrich's head, we can have Ben back.
Wait, what did you just say? We can have what? Ben back?
Ben back.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yes.
But then your brother
You do
also
chopping and I'll do I'll just take the soul and I'll go.
That was really cool how you made everything vibrate for a moment there. That was really cool.
Sorry, that was me. I got really angry for a second.
No, I like it.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously.
I like to think that at that moment when you did those motions, Cal is just like really curious what you guys are talking about, just watching you.
Woo! My hand hurts from hitting that tree.
Oh, she kind of takes it. And it's like, da, da, da.
I need him to die.
I think he's already dead.
Again.
Uh-huh. I understand.
Cool. Are you okay?
You are, Mike. You were so cute. I love you. And she kind of just like,
Okay. Yeah.
yeah. Absolutely.
Where do we start? Should we just get everyone to make like a little kumbaya circle?
You make a kumbaya circle and she points back.
It's kind of. Did you set all that up?
I did.
Oh, you made paradise
Look, everyone
nice.
to be comfortable. Because I think that these things are going to be uncomfortable.
Yeah. I'm sure one time it was comfortable, but yeah.
It's fine.
And now it is. It's super comfortable because
No,
the best
we're
part of
here.
all time made it.
No, it's because we're here. All of us.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Mhm. Right.
Mm-hmm. Andromeda went off into the trees, apparently. I think.
Oh.
She may be hunting. I saw the tree shake
By
earlier.
herself?
I mean, the girl's got it. Actually, she doesn't eat, so I don't know.
Why is she alone
Maybe
in
she
the
just-
woods? They're not even woods. They're. What is she doing?
Where's Mud? And she turns around to look for Mud.
Mud's
She's
just
okay, well, she's not doing Mud.
That's Mud.
he looks up.
Looks over every single person.
Why is he so somber?
Just Silas.
Silas. It's Silas.
Silas?
It's Silas. It's Silas. That's casual and normal. Because that would be normal. Because they're just having a conversation in the woods, which is weird. Andromeda has lots of weird things to share, so who would have known what she's talking about? You know how she is.
She kind of
so
just like
weird.
repeats the sound back to him. Like, she's just like,
Can Arlo... Was Arlo asleep when Mud and Andromeda went into the woods last night? I feel like, was everyone asleep?
You
No,
were telling,
we were all
you were telling
awake.
Cal about your
Sick.
last 3 years.
because we were all asleep when Andromeda went out of the woods last night. That's when we were all.
Didn't
like,
Andromeda take Mud out last night to the woods?
Well,
Why is
no,
she-
because
maybe-
even when she left the woods, she's like, nature calls, and then went
I
to
did
like
announce
meet
it.
Tobias.
Oh, you did
That's
announce
true.
it!
So we were in fact all awake
Yeah.
when she
We
went.
were,
That's
yeah.
true.
We were probably
Yeah.
we were all
asleep
just
when
getting
she came
cozy for the night.
Yeah,
Right.
asleep when she got back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we saw Mud and Andromeda come back
Yeah.
from the woods.
Yeah,
Or wherever they were.
Maybe she's like,
if we were paying attention, which I was not.
Why does
Fair.
Mud look somber?
I don't know, man. They went last time. Maybe she's telling people one thing at a time, one person at a time in the woods.
Telling
Which is
people-
this is weird timing to do that, but you know,
Yeah.
to each their own.
Arya looks over at Mud and is like looking at him.
He's
Should
just
we go-
whittling.
Should we go ask him?
I feel like we should go ask him.
Okay, let's go out. Like, you know what? That's great because if we go ask him, we don't have to talk about our problems for a little bit. Anytime nice.
She like loops her arm with Arlo. It's like
They walk off
"Nah."
together. They're so delusional. Wow.
They
Listen,
are. It's great.
Arthros and Wit are having their conversation about Wit catching them up. So like they're having their couple things.
They are.
They're being gross in the corner, so leave them be.
No.
They're actually not gross.
Yeah, I think Arthros is like probably very passionately telling Wit about her convo with Arlo,
Oh, I love her.
like relaying
Is
everything.
she telling also
Arlo-
about her childhood and?
She's not talking about that.
Oh,
She's just kind of
right.
like I think I did good. I think he's feeling a little bit better. I'm gonna talk to him more in the future. I think I'm gonna keep this up. And she's just like
Okay,
kind
you
of
did
going down a rabbit hole of
He's
that.
the cutest.
just being
Arlo-
supportive
Arlo
and like
looks over
egging
at
her
her.
on and being like, yeah, you do
yeah,
great. Great, you did really well. You
He's
like
a
very confident
supportive
presence.
boy.
Yes.
Oh.
This Because
Arlo looks over at her and is like, I love her. She said that what was her exact wording again?
if you ever feel like a bad brother, don't, because I wish like you were mine. It was something like that.
Yeah.
She said something along the lines of me making a good brother to her, wishing and such. It was nice.
That is very nice.
Don't say anything nice to me next. I cannot. I saw it in your eyes.
No, I did like
No, stop it. I just think she's wonderful. So
she's
that's cool.
wonderful. Unless she's trying to pretend to throw herself off of a balcony. That's not wonderful.
Yeah,
I'm never going to let her live that down.
I wasn't there for that one.
Yeah, that wasn't fun. But she is wonderful, so.
Okay.
That's only like a negative, half of a negative point.
She was like,
Mud looks up and sees you guys like halfway on the way to him. I imagine you guys were like walking to him, but then stopped to have this conversation. And so he's just like,
we just like slow down a little bit.
Slowing down. Yeah,
okay. He's still just like.
Was this when what?
What?
You were gonna ask, was this when? I don't know if that was
Who
Arlo
knows
or
what
Theo.
I was gonna say.
Okay.
I don't know, it might have been Theo. Yeah, sorry about the balcony thing. That's rough. But
She thought.
yeah,
it
in
was funny.
comparison, you know how it is. Can we go this Mud?
Hi, Mud.
Hi, Mud.
He just looks up.
Hey.
Hey, buddy. How are we feeling today?
Is it finally that time?
What time?
I mean,
You're gonna kill me because I'm a problem.
What the fuck?
I wouldn't be here for that. Think about that. I don't think I
Right.
would be here for that. If so, that would be kind of productive because I can heal people.
Right.
So that wouldn't work.
Right.
Yeah, but that's what's scariest of all. Yeah.
What you whittling?
A duck.
You fucking Halson-coated bitch. How dare you?
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I like ducks.
Arlo like sits right across from him, like crisscross applesauce, and is like, "Ooh, ducks! I like ducks." Too.
Arya also sits there.
Is this okay? Do you mind?
He looks between you
I
both.
wanted to check in on you. You're looking somber.
I'm not
And
feeling.
not like the dance, the solemn.
If you're here to check if I'm feeling a dark urge kicking in,
We're not.
No.
We're
I'm not.
No. I feel like it would be clear to be able to see that.
Well, you would think.
I would. Is that
would
not
too.
correct?
I'm worried.
About.
Andromeda.
Why?
He looks at you, Arlo. He looks back at you, Aria. Aria, do you remember when we had that talk in the meadow? And I said, you know, if I ever seem like I'm going to hurt her, that you kill me before I do.
Yes, I do remember
You
that
remember
conversation.
that? Yeah. All right. So,
Yeah.
um,
And I told you had to really check in with yourself and make sure wherever you're at is wherever you're at, and make sure, you know,
yeah,
keep your priorities in check. Right.
I've been trying very hard to do that. So,
Rage things. And she looks at Arlo. She's like,
he looks at you, Arlo, and he's
yeah.
like, it was a good conversation. It was good. But I realized I've been thinking about it a lot, and I think that it wasn't fair of me to ask that of you, and then also at the same time it wasn't really fair for me to have that conversation without Andromeda privy. So I told her about that last night, but that was after I pretended to go dark mode.
You pretended?
why?
Why?
Pretend?
I wanted to see how she would react.
I would imagine horrified. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
She kissed me.
She what?
How?
How dark mode did we go? How deep in the dark did
I
deep dark
said
down did we go?
I was trying to be really manipulative. I said oh, you wouldn't call your friends and And, you know, I told her to trust me. I kept saying it over and over and over and over. And she did. That's the problem. She did. And I said, prove it. And I wanted her to kiss me while I was like that. And I convinced her. She didn't know that I was acting. She didn't know. But that's because I have acted my entire life. So.
Why did she kiss you?
I asked her to.
Okay. What?
I don't know, and this is my concern, because if we lock lips when I am dark mode, do you know how easy it is to just stab her right in the back, and then that's it? No more Andromeda. She's gone.
No, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think she gets a little bit blinded by herself.
Blinded,
And her love.
Arlow. What if I wasn't actually pretending last night? What if that was real and she was just dead in the woods right now? What then?
That's what I mean. I am also worried about her because of that. I'm worried that she's so obsessed with protecting you and also being with you that maybe she's putting herself in danger or making it worse.
I told her, I need this favor from you and Wit too, at some point. He looks at you, Wit, and he just kind of goes, he like motions you to come over.
At this point, like I imagine like
why?
Arthros is
I
chilling
just was
here
like,
and looking there, and then like over her shoulder sees like mud.
Yeah.
And, like
He's like,
and be like,
Arthros
can
is like,
Arthros come too?
This is becoming
Or is it
like-
just me?
she looks at you and she's like, that seems like a interesting conversation.
I'm gonna.
You give me the details later.
Okay.
And she sits in the
You did
hammock.
great though.
She
This is
grabs her
amazing.
book.
I love you.
I love you. Starts flipping through. And Mud just sits there and he's just like watching. you.
Unbothered queen.
Yeah, truly.
Cheers.
All right, we'll come over
Okay.
as well.
He just, hello.
Hi.
We're having a group conversation.
Yes.
Asking a favor.
Well,
because
I'm.
maybe Andromeda kissed Mud.
But yeah,
When
that's
he-
what they do
okay,
like every
okay,
single day of their
please.
life. They are together, you know.
Yeah,
That
we
is
do.
very.
Okay,
Oh
well,
my
there's
God.
more context to
There's
it,
more
Wit. If you
context?
just wait.
Well, okay. Tell me the
Thank you.
context.
You put an
Tell
A
me
in
the
your name
context.
and you say wait.
Everybody tells me I speak too fast, but then when I go talks fast, and then
That
I
was
try to
that was
everybody can understand what I'm
Wait.
saying. Then they have
No,
a
you
problem.
can
and they
slow
don't let
down.
me
You
finish
can
my
slow
sentence.
down.
Okay.
I was just.
Aria.
that was a really
You're speedy.
Arlo had a good joke.
What'd I say?
Oh.
What was the joke?
The moment has
I-
passed.
Ah.
It's
But
just
you
between
got
me
it.
and you.
I
Yeah.
Okay.
So
We bonded.
he looks at you. He says,
Yeah.
I put on a show last night. I pretended to go scary mode.
Dark mode is what he called it.
That
Like the sword.
yes, I pretended. It was just pretended. It didn't actually happen. I was completely in control of myself.
Okay.
Andromeda did not have the reaction that I was rather hoping she would have. So I
taking it seriously.
She took it seriously.
Seriously, kissed you.
Yeah, it was a good
And
kiss.
that's the context.
It was a good kiss. So lots of feeling in there.
Okay, well, that's enough for that.
No, I just mean like there was a lot of feeling. And
Yeah,
that's-
I don't doubt it.
No, but that's what I'm concerned
Dark
about.
mode, you.
Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah.
I don't want her to care about that side of me. That's the issue, I suppose, because that's not me. It's not. I don't want that to be me. I don't want her to like that version of me.
That's not even you at the end of the day. Truly.
It's a me that I
course.
I want. It's a
It
me
is.
that I want to forget about.
Yeah.
That I've been trying to forget about. My point is, I spoke to her. I told her things have to change, because if they don't change, then I can't trust her. And she knows about this. I've told her this is not. I'm not lying right now. I'm just relaying the information so that you all know that I said that we're not going to sleep alone anymore. And I don't want to be left alone in a room with her anymore. There needs to always be someone, and I'm just telling you so that you can all uphold it.
I think that's fair.
Because I might cave. I like her very much. So I might cave at times and want that.
Yeah, who wouldn't? Of course.
And the sword is severely cock-blocking me right now. But I don't have much of a choice, so...
Well,
he just looks down.
I don't think anyone can chaperone that part, actually.
He looks down so distraught. He's like...
That's rough, buddy. You don't think... I mean, me and Arthros, we do, like, shifts. Would that not work? It's probably harder to snap you out of it.
I don't think... The problem is it doesn't just happen when I'm sleeping.
Yeah.
I was very awake before Darian.
Do you have to be agitated for it to happen? Do you have to be upset?
Like, what does it feel like? Like, are there any warning signs for you?
Like, did the jealousy bubble into, like, anger?
I don't know. It was like... It's like there's someone talking to me constantly, but they're talking to me in my voice.
Mm.
And when I look at someone like you, Wit, or you, Aria, or you, Arlow, even now, there is a voice telling me the easiest way to kill you.
Hmm.
I'm just better at pushing it down sometimes. But it's my words, it's my voice.
Your own dark conscience.
It's a very dark curse.
Yeah.
It is like everything I did to Darian was a first taste. And I want it so bad. Again.
Mm.
And the problem is I know that Andromeda will be the most satisfying one of all. And I don't know how I've managed to even sleep next to her the last few days.
Your body's probably so tired it doesn't even have time to think about. Or what?
No, but that's the thing. I can't rest.
Yeah.
Even when I'm sleeping, I am thinking horrible things.
That's torture.
I think I'm dealing with it so well because it's just who I am. And that's what's the scariest part of it. It's not much different from who I was before.
So you recognize it?
It's amplified.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just scared that I'm going to be a regret in Andromeda's life. And I don't want to be that.
I don't think you could ever be that. I don't think she works like that. That's not the way she feels, I don't think.
But I also don't want to screw up her life.
I think that's being really hard on yourself. I don't know. You're doing what you can, and I assume she is too.
You do deserve more credit, but there are absolutely more ways to keep an eye on this, to keep everyone safe. And I think it's wise to explore those options.
We are taking it seriously. I hope you know.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah. I just I don't know how far she'd go to fix me.
Well, that is concerning.
Unfortunately, she does not seem to have very many limits to how far she'll go.
That's the problem. And that was confirmed to me when she kissed me last night, so I just need you guys to...
But we could be those limits. We can definitely keep an eye on you, make sure. Between all of us, we won't let that happen.
Yeah.
Okay.
But maybe in the meantime, we could have a system. We could check in every once in a while, see where your levels are at.
If I ever go dark mode, aim for the ribs. Okay?
Why ribs?
I broke them a lot when I was younger, so they're kind of weak
Oh,
there.
correct.
Yeah.
Or stronger if they healed properly, but fair.
They didn't. But
there we go. That would make sense then.
right. So that's a good place to aim for. Should I go crazy.
I have some other options set aside.
That's great.
I can also talk to Cal. He's been alive for a long time, so he might have information or know somebody who has information.
Yes, I was thinking I may also ask my grandmother, see if she has any ideas.
Well, there's already so many options that we haven't even crossed yet. There's a lot of directions to go in.
I will just keep the ribs in mind. I don't have any great family
that's totally fine.
mystical connection.
You're trying.
And
you never know.
Wit can get snuck up on, so that's actually really helpful.
Yeah, so Wit will be prepared.
Yeah, you can never hurt Wit because Wit already knows because he's like, ooh, like that's how he is.
Okay, so then
did Arlo do that at Wit to try and like get him?
Yeah, he so did. Ooh, see,
Wit did not even flinch.
He knows. He's very good at keeping in it.
Yeah,
that's good. So then maybe you should watch me most of the time then.
Yeah. I mean, yes, we'll just take
Sorry,
tips.
I know you have.
He's great company too. No, he has great. He's a conversationalist as well.
Yes. Yeah. See, I think
I mostly just meant that he has his girlfriend to worry about as well. So.
I mean, we also switch shifts though.
Though,
I mean, we can just add you to the rotation.
Arthros has been fine.
Arthros, meanwhile, is going so fast back and forth on the hammock.
She's so real.
And like you see her tail is like
Arthros
her tail's down.
Like she's fine.
And like flat on the grass to like push her back and forth.
I don't know if you've noticed, but we all have fucking problems.
No, I've noticed. Don't worry.
No, well, we're all looking out for each other. All right,
apparent.
we're looking out for Arthros. We're looking out for you.
No, that's great. I mostly I just meant by this it's less look out for me, look out for Andromeda, because I just don't. At the end of all this, I don't know. But please,
maybe
a good idea is to
we will look out for Andromeda. We will.
Yes. If you guys want to look after that.
I don't want to.
I already promised you my promise, and I plan to uphold that.
I want to be better. That's not what I meant. I want to be better. I just meant that.
We know that.
I don't want to get better and all hell has already broken loose.
Right.
If I come out of this and Andromeda is scarred for life by me or has a million regrets or loses her tongue or some shit, I don't want to.
What?
I just said that for coincidence sake.
That was crazy, actually. That was
insane. That was out of pocket.
I don't want to be in that situation. I mean, she has her tongue's great at doing things, and also she is lively and alive, and she's light. She's the very embodiment of light, and I don't want to darken it.
I don't think you will. I don't think you can.
We'll keep an eye on it.
Okay.
And I think you've done really, really well so far.
Mm-hmm. Especially if, as you've been saying, it's a constant endeavor.
Darian is in the infirmary.
But he's
not dead.
Yeah, and he's okay. We've been looking after him as well.
Because I've got jealous. I got jealous. He's in the infirmary because I got jealous. I got jealous that she sought him out instead of me after her fiance.
I mean, you know, so I got jealous over...
Wait,
what?
We do little things when we get jealous. Okay, it's fine. Maybe yours was a lot more intense than mine was, obviously, but
it happens.
It's okay. We're making it.
Jealousy is natural.
And the whole episode was super
If things like that happen again, just let us know, and we'll do our best to stop you.
Okay.
Yeah.
think
We didn't know everything.
I'm just not
before.
telling you my plans, so you don't know them.
no, that's great. Yeah, keep that
So
up.
that all of you doesn't know them, or parts of you don't know them.
Keep that up.
Yeah.
Lie to me all you like. I love it. It's great.
No, I
No,
do
we didn't
not
know.
wanna
We didn't
do
know
that.
lie.
I
I
don't
didn't
want to
know
lie
that
to
Darian
you.
would have a bad reaction, so.
He's just looking at you all. He's like, and then his eyes dart up, and I think at that moment, as Silas and Andromeda are walking out of the trees, and he just looks up and he just goes, back to Italy.
Andromeda clocks this
Very
group
nice job.
happening
Yeah.
across the way.
Silas just stops and he's like, okay, one disaster onto another.
Do you think
Mm.
they're talking? Do you think they're talking about me?
Eyes absolutely fixed on Silas.
No, because you seem to think you did nothing wrong last night, right? So,
Well, but he definitely thinks I did something wrong. So
but then they're probably talking about you. Yeah.
You did something wrong.
she's gonna start walking towards the group.
He's like, Silas just like very like what's the word? Not hesitantly, but like begrudgingly. He begrudgingly follows behind you.
Like, all right, round 2.
Round 2 of hard conversations. You always do the great lead ups into the group combos. You all do.
Yes.
That was
We're good at
That's real.
segues.
You
love
are.
it.
So Mud.
Right. Okay, well now that Andromeda's back.
Mud
Hi,
just like
Silas and Andromeda.
Mud
Does
looks
this
up
mean our
from his.
conversation is about to
Elbows.
start?
Elbows are Arlow.
What'd I do? Ow!
No,
Elbows
Why
on.
did you do? Why did you do that?
relax. God, it's gentle. It wasn't even that hard.
Mud, would you like to join us for our conversation?
Well, I'm sitting here whittling, so.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go over to
I'll
wake up
now
Dimitri.
I'll speak loudly then.
He
Like a bear.
when you wake Dimitri, it's very much like he kind of does like one of these at first, and then puts a hand over his eyes for the light.
You're in paradise. Wake up. Arlo mimics him.
He looks at you. Waking up to you
Hey.
every morning is paradise. What do you mean?
Aww.
Arlo does that.
It's
And
great.
he drops his hand and he just smirks, and then he sits up.
Oh, I look like a tomato
That's
right now. He
great.
please stop.
he just smiles. He's like, "What's the wake up call?"
I'm about to tell everybody that I got tortured for a couple centuries. If you want to come.
Oh, neat. Yeah, I'm in for it.
Cool.
He just
Come on.
slowly gets up.
Come on, Rumi.
Like stretches, flexes.
Oh.
As he stretches.
What is that? What is
not
that
like
from
that.
Aquamarine? Aquamarine's like stretch, flex,
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
shake.
It's that. It's that. It's like he's flexing, and he shakes
Huh.
his hair, and then he. Oh, I love Aquamarine so much.
Odd.
Nah, me
And
too.
then he walks behind you. I like to think too. He takes like a
Yeah.
little rubber band and he's like tying his hair up in a bun.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
even better.
Oh, not the man.
Oh, God.
bun.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh God.
While Arlo's
he's so
doing that, like
professional.
Wit just takes Silas aside and be like, "Now, how did it go?"
Silas looks at you. Actually,
I
not
saw a
as
tree
bad. Not yeah. Well, it could have gone worse.
shit. Okay,
I told her to shut the fuck up. I did do that.
fair.
Oh, it was bold of me actually because she got very mad after that. Not at me, just in general.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
To think
But
this all started with a Poptart.
It's a good Pop-Tart. Come on. Anyways, one down, one to go. Okay.
The worst one of them all. Mm-hmm.
But you did good. I'm proud of you for telling.
You know what he means.
I am the worst one of all.
Not like that. The
The
hardest
worst
one.
one. Yeah,
The
I love
worst.
that Aria did end up being the last because that's
That's
so realistic.
poetic.
It's
I'm
the hardest
encouraged
thing
about
to
it.
tell your closest friend.
I'm stressed about it, but it's okay.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It's gonna be a great conversation.
Yeah.
It's
gonna be a
Whenever
great
it
conversation.
happens.
He takes a breath. Conversation number 2.
Arya's just setting
Although,
up the beds, the chairs.
This seems to be a
Like,
whole thing, so I
she's,
don't know
like,
when that's gonna happen.
fixing Andromeda's braids as she's
Oh.
like sitting there, like rebraiding them. It's like
I should say to her.
Me and Silas were just sex talk yoga. Sex talk yoga.
I really wish you guys would stop using that lie as the one that you keep telling because it's really not working.
Oh, you'll get there eventually. It's
Oh
okay.
god. Don't tell me that.
Arlo walks up.
I don't want to know about sex.
What's also gonna like
I don't
invite
like
Arthros
talking-
to come and like sit with
Arthros
them.
needs to be there.
Arthros just like
Yeah.
springs off the hammock, like puts her
And
foot
she's
down, and she just like as she like moves to walk, she
like
kind of like
flies off.
she stumbles a little bit, rights
Like,
herself, and
catch
then
her
keeps walking
a little bit,
like
guide her
so
as she's
cute.
wobbling
Yeah,
around.
like she was like,
Oh my god.
she's like, maybe I went a little too fast.
that was
And then
that was
she-
impressive. That,
and she
they don't
sits
usually
down.
go that fast.
She's like, well,
I heard you kiss
You should
Doc
try
Mode.
spinning all the way around them. What?
she just looks at you and she goes, I can go any speed you want.
He's now the one stumbling. Just freaking like loses his footing slightly. Okay.
It's the fucking guy coming out of the RV. Like,
Yeah, just like,
I love that one. I love that.
Me too. Ari
and
says to
that
Andromeda
was
as
very
she's training,
effective.
yeah,
She's like, I heard you kiss Dark Mode, bud.
Oh, he told you about. He told
Yeah,
you
he
about
did.
that.
Yeah, he did.
It
He
was-
also
told all
he
of us
also
about
asked
that.
me to
He
kill
also-
him if he ever hurt you. So obviously,
Arlo walks up.
Hey,
Hey, Andromeda.
Arlo. What's going on?
So why did we kiss Dark Mode, bud?
Are we really gonna air
Oh.
this out right now?
Do you not want to?
Arya's trying to avoid talking about our problems.
I'm just starting conversation.
Although if you guys have problems to talk about, you should talk about them as well. Nudges Silas.
Silas just looks at you.
Who would like to go
What?
first?
Oh,
Yeah,
we
you
haven't-
guys should
okay,
talk-
there's
you
way
should
more
talk.
conversations. There's a lot more conversations.
We should
Okay,
all talk.
everyone sit down. Everyone,
Dimitri, by the way,
I'm
sits next to you, Arlo. And he does.
Yes, I said that. The pretty
Settle
little.
down.
He does give you. He gives you like a little like. He gives you like a little kiss on like the bottom of your like little fish ear.
Jaw.
Yeah, like right there.
You listen.
Just like a side kiss is like almost as though like, oh, I didn't kiss you this morning yet, like kind of thing. But like he doesn't want to take you and kiss you on the lips because you're talking, and so he just goes like,
sure.
and then
I love
sits
him.
there.
Andromeda's gonna look from that to Mud just so wistfully.
Oh.
Mud is just staring
Ari
really
kind of just like
hard
looks
at the duck.
down at her and just gives her like a little kiss to the top of her head and just pats it.
That's soft.
Aw. Her leaves get a little brighter, like a
Aw.
little more purple in that moment.
Baby.
Oh god, here we go.
Big
Okay,
Millie.
anybody
Okay.
would anyone like a blanket? And she grabs her little pile of them that she wasn't using. Like, would anyone like a blanket to go atop?
Arthur
Oh.
says, I'd like one, actually.
There you are. And she kind of
Kinda,
like,
like, settle down next to her.
unfolds it and like lays it out over her.
She lays it on her lap and then
And
puts
then
a
have,
little
like,
bit on Wit's
Silas
lap
down
and then
too.
puts a little on Silas's
yeah.
lap. She puts it across all of your laps. You just-
Cute.
Are you like?
I imagine that we're
wrapped
also
around
sitting kind of
Andromeda?
close to Mud just because
Yeah.
I agreed to do that,
He's a baby.
including him.
And then Arya takes a little platter of her fruits and she just
Hors d'oeuvres.
Wow.
I was like, I'm okay.
Silas also is just like, and then Arthur's just like,
Silas.
Arthur.
He's the great.
she's like taking everything
just said
you're
a
offering.
Pop-Tart.
She's like, yeah.
I know it's not a pop tart. That's why I said it was a great.
No, I said he
I-
just had a Pop-Tart. I said he just had a Pop-Tart.
And they said it's not a pop tart, so he's not gonna eat it.
It's not a pop tart.
Not a Pop-Tart, so excuse you for even offering.
He's not gonna eat it. He's not
Pop-Tart
gonna
only
eat it. I'm
diet.
gonna eat it.
Pop-Tart only diet.
Pop tart only diet.
Diet.
Sweets only. Sweets only.
Oh, but he doesn't even eat more like fruits.
Then
and
Arya
veggies,
takes.
though, so.
She just.
It does. I just imagine everyone looking at each other. Oh, this is giving ephemeral tides, ephemeral moons.
Oh, fucking hell. That
yeah.
was such a good. That was a really
So-
good scene.
So good.
That was a really good episode.
Okay.
Remind me, because I never told, I don't think I ever sent it to you guys. I edited that last scene with To Build a Home. Like that song, To Build a Home.
I
I put that on in the background because I wanted at some point to like do something to it. I wasn't sure yet because Arya says like I want to build a home. For all of us. Yeah. So I put that song in the background. I was sobbing.
I need to see that.
I'll send it. I'll send it. I'll send it to
With
you
my
guys.
baby blues.
Yo, baby blues.
No.
Get it out of here.
Okay. Arlo takes a deep breath to prepare himself.
Mhm.
Should we all take a deep breath?
Yeah, I suggest taking a deep breath. Everyone's sitting down. That's good.
Are you starting?
Do you want me to not start? You could. I don't. we
No,
could just-
you can start. I don't mind.
What is happening?
I can go first.
Oh yes, we did talk about the dark mode kisses, so maybe we should stop there.
I realize I had a lapse of judgment last night.
She's just gonna stand up in the circle.
She's like, first you gotta be like, my name's Andromeda. Hello,
Hi,
Andromeda.
Andromeda. I realized last night I
The
had
support
a
group, guys.
lapse in judgment. I will say, as a dryad, we don't make the best romantic choices when it comes to those types of scenarios.
You were
And
fiancé to a gay man.
Fianced to a caveman.
That's
you.
true. That's true. He liked
Thank
my
you.
skirt, so.
Wasn't your
you.
decision though?
Thank
The
you,
test
Aria.
worked.
Thank you, Arlo. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry, continue.
The fake one seemed into you. Just
What
the real
is
one seemed
important
Okay, let's
is
leave
the
the
fact
fake
that
ones.
you realized that you
Yes.
made an error in judgment. Let's go from
Yes,
there.
this is great. Please continue.
I forgot there's a fake Zephyrus out there.
We'll
Me
figure
too.
it
But
out.
we know, so it's
Well,
you will figure it
yeah.
out.
It's just,
But
it's fine.
I realize as Andromeda 𝙍𝙖𝙫𝙬𝙤𝙬, I need to do better, and I need to look out for myself and not trust my boyfriend when he is cursed by a bloodthirsty sword, even though I'm told it's still him, but it's not him, but it's still him, but it's not him, and we're figuring it out. I will say, if this is a group discussion, because my relationship drama is
Hold on.
being aired to multiple people,
Oh, wait.
yes, Mud.
Oh my gosh.
He looks at you a minute. Who told you it's not me?
Just the way you're acting is like, that's not me, or, you know, I don't know. I don't think it's you.
Okay.
Mud, wait, is it you?
It's yeah, it's me. It's just amplified. Certain things.
Besides the point of whether it is you or not you or a combination of the two, I apologize for not thinking of my safety and the group's safety, and I will do better. Thank you.
And she's gonna sit down.
It's more of like a group effort. so,
Silas
like-
Silas leans to you. He goes,
Yeah.
I don't buy it.
I have a question, actually.
Calling bullshit. Now tell the truth.
I have a
Shortly
question.
after.
Arlo says.
Yes,
Oh.
Arlo.
What are you doing then?
What am I doing?
What is
No,
your
what changes are you going to make?
Yeah, what's
going forward?
because this is, you know.
She's gonna stand back up. So
You
last
don't
night,
have to stand up if you don't want to. This is very casual.
well, I'm already standing for the second time, and I don't want to, like, in case it comes up that I need to stand up again, I'm gonna stay standing for right now.
Yeah, do whatever you want.
Last night, Mud proposed an idea
What?
You're getting married?
That was very funny. I'm sorry.
No,
Good on you, Mud. Good on you.
He's just like he's like
he did. Nope, that was it. Was the exact opposite. That we do not be within the same.
vicinity.
Let's say, let's say a good 10 feet.
No. I didn't ask that. What are you
Uh-huh.
doing to take care of you? I know what you're doing for Mud, and I want you to look out for yourself. And I know that you're looking out for
I mean,
Mud, but
keeping your
are
distance is
you
for you as well?
No. Are you Sorry.
It goes both ways.
No, I know you don't, but that's not what I'm focused on. Are
Okay,
you
continue.
when you're looking out for Mud, are you doing it in a way that also looks out for you, or is it putting you in peril?
That's a good question.
So every day I make new choices, and I have learned to start reflecting on those choices to see if they are beneficial to my health and safety and happiness as well.
All right, I'm convinced.
I'm not yet. Continue.
I'll be convinced when I see it in practice, but
Uh-huh.
it's nice to say it beforehand so that we can hold you to
That's
it.
fair.
In the realm of being honest about our feelings,
Yes.
I'm a little upset that my boyfriend decided to test me. Just
I
a
mean,
little upset.
You did fail the test.
You just
so
see
Yeah.
you just see Silas
he
go,
had a little bit of a point.
It was the fact that I was tested in the first place.
Well, because he knew you'd fail, maybe. I mean, he thought maybe you might, and then you She's gonna look from Arlo to Mud.
Maybe he did know I would fail. And maybe you all knew I would fail. And I am working on myself so I will not fail again. Okay?
But perhaps no more tests going forward. I think that's reasonable.
But I'm such a good actor.
Wonderful.
I agree.
Right.
I appreciate that you're a good actor, but you do not need to be
You don't
anymore.
need to be.
He's just looking at you, Andromeda. Just every other word going over his head.
And I am a naive little dryad. Anyways, thus
You didn't
concludes
say that.
Mud and Andromeda's relationship drama for the afternoon. Thank you.
She's gonna sit down.
Continue.
He stands up. And towering.
Well, actually,
He looks at you and he says, I'm actually not done.
Great.
Is that what you think?
What part?
I was just acting because I think you're naive. So that's all of my victims have ever been, right? Naive. That's all I was good for. I've never lied to you about anything. Never. This was the first time. And it wasn't even a lie, it was
A test.
Yeah, it was a test.
A charade.
A charade.
And I failed, and that is okay, and we will unpack that later.
Will we?
Mhm.
Will we unpack that later, or will it come out weeks down the road like everything else does? Like Darian did. Like Zephyrus did. All of these little scenarios, right? All of these little scenarios that were all things that were not told to me, and then I do one thing, and you're naive. What about me? Was I naive every time you didn't tell me things? You guys can have the rest of your conversation. I think I will go elsewhere. And he grabs his whittling tool and his duck, and he turns. And he just walks. He doesn't walk out of view. He just walks directly towards the stream and sits on like one of the little rocks there. And you just see Morga just like looking at him because he's like kind of close to her. And she's just like,
Mud. Well, Mud.
He's gone.
I'll be right back. Arya runs after Mud. And as she's running behind him,
nailed it.
she's just like, she's just gonna say,
which is like under like the blanket, just like holds Arthros and Silas.
Silas, the entire conversation, Silas is just like, because this man was like, I told her not to do this in so many words.
Truly.
not in enough words though.
I
Apparently,
am uncomfortable with the energy we've brought to the studio today.
Arlo just looks at Silas and goes,
I'll be right back.
Also, I love you, Haley.
Oh, I love you too. Oh my god,
We
that was
love
fun.
you.
We
That was
The tension is here.
Become that.
Yeah.
I was just like, I just wanted to have
I did not expect that.
Arlo
from
was
this
very aggro.
conversation.
But it was important.
It was good. No, it
Arlo
was good.
was literally
It's good.
Literally,
She was
that
asking the
needed
right
to happen
questions.
because
Yeah.
you gave opportunity for Andromeda though to give her side as well, and that was what needed to happen in that conversation.
And she's pissed off.
And that's
She's
what you gave space
pissed.
for.
Wow.
And that's what you gave space for. So.
She also
Arya's-
just got told one of her like friends is dying, and then
Yeah.
this is like
absolutely.
And then they
That's
came back.
fair.
So
That's so fair.
she's
Yeah, and then she comes back and
Okay.
she's her
A little
boyfriend
bit.
talking to her three
to
best
all of
friends
her
about
friends.
it. Yeah.
Oh my god. And the whole thing with Darian, when
Oh, yeah.
Darian said the whole thing in front of all of them too. So she's like,
Yep.
well, my relationship drama keeps continuously being aired out to my friend.
Yeah. Real.
Without
can't
why
handle
say
it.
so at
Real.
all.
Yeah.
So real.
And maybe it needs
Very
to be.
public way.
And maybe it needs to be. And this is correct. And you know what? We're correct for
I
this.
love laundry. I really do.
Air that laundry
I
out.
love laundry.
Air that laundry.
I love
We're helping
laundry.
with it.
Oh.
Maybe.
Arya, you follow, Mud.
Yeah, Arya's just running after him, and as soon as she gets into yelling distance, where she's kind of like,
Yeah.
can hear her.
Yeah.
She's like, please just don't go far. Remember, we just made that whole thing about how we want to keep eye on you. I know that you need your space, and that's totally fine. You can have your space, but you can't go too far because if something happens, I need to know so that I can go after you and make sure to do something.
Sits down on the rock. Sits down on the rock, turns and looks at you, and he's like, I'm literally sitting.
Okay, that's different.
Like, I'm right here.
You ran into the woods. What was I supposed to do?
I'm not going anywhere
Into
in
the woods?
eyesight.
Okay.
He just ran to the stream, which is in clear
A
view.
little further over.
She's
I
worried.
Okay.
She's worried.
You're good, you're good.
That's
You're
fair,
worried.
that's
You're
fair.
good.
When
I was
I
like,
said
he's right
Arya,
next to Morga.
when
It's
I
fine.
listen, when I
That's
said Arya went to turn to talk to Mud.
You can't do anything to Morga.
Bob
Are you
said-
kidding me?
Mhm.
Bob said he's gone, and so I said, okay,
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
going.
Oh, as in like out of earshot.
He's
Like,
gone,
as in,
yeah.
like,
And
I
so
was
that's
gonna
what
do-
I was expecting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
That's
okay.
why I made it a big
No.
that makes more
sorry.
sense. That makes more sense.
Yes.
My bad.
I was visually there with you in that scene.
Yes.
I was visually like,
I
he's
was, like, running
20 feet
after
away.
him.
Yes,
Yes.
in sight.
That's why I made him.
Like,
I
are
made
you
him
running?
sit right as you said that. Like it was like I'm sitting.
Yeah.
He's like, okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sad.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly,
sad.
exactly.
I'm
I'm sad.
I'm sad.
I'm sad.
I'm
And he's also sad.
And sad.
That's true.
Yeah. A little bit of both.
Arya takes out a little piece of her pocket paper from when she was making that little bird of paradise.
Cute.
And she just draws a little smiley face.
Oh.
And then rips it off and gives it to Mud.
He takes it, but he doesn't look at you.
Oh.
Thank you.
He's a baby.
I appreciate you. She just turns around. She goes, man.
Morga's literally just between you guys like this, like.
And she kind of turns and
I
looks
feel
at
like
him.
this is like the most interested she's been in like, oh my god, stuff is
She knows
happening.
there's
This is
a
kind
makeup
of.
heat going down.
I think she likes the drama,
She
honestly.
does, yeah.
Definitely does.
I
Also,
think
now
she's
that she
here
has
for
Cal
it.
back, she's like
Yeah.
kind of relaxing. So
Yeah.
she's just like,
She's
what's
like,
going on?
Like, I'm here for the ride.
Okay.
Like,
I'm
this is
here.
gonna get a gift, but drama.
I love her
This
a
is
lot.
entertainment for her.
Drama.
Andromeda.
Andromeda.
Oh, the
Andromeda.
name.
Andromeda.
The name.
We
The
should have
name.
known.
You all should
That's-
have known.
That's poetic,
The
honestly.
poetic.
Oh yeah. Do you walk back over to the group?
She walks back. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Before
She
she
gives
gets
him
back,
a little- Yes.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go. You're good now.
Before she gets back, Andromeda was just gonna look from like she's kind of like looking down, like sitting within her.
It's getting
There
there.
it feels.
It's
It's
getting there.
there. It's there. Well, it's okay.
Little blurry smiley face, but we
A little
can
blurry, but
It
we
was,
love
it was
it.
in focus for
It was taking too long.
Not for me.
Andromeda's gonna she's like looking down for a second, kind of like sitting within her decision to be an absolute bitch in that moment, and then like looks back up and looks from like Silas to Wit to Arthros to Arlow to Dimitri,
We're just hanging out.
and she like sighs and goes,
I hope you all have a better plan for our friend with the affliction than I do.
Silas like takes a moment. He's like, "She's talking about me."
I think she's talking.
Yes, I am talking about you, Silas.
Oh.
Can we?
Oh, right.
not-
Because Arya's not here yet.
Maybe
Okay.
a
I was like,
conversation for a
what?
different time.
He just
Arya's out at your shop.
Arlo.
Silas looks at all. He's like, yeah. Let's not. But she's.
Yeah, Arlo eyes Dimitri and is like,
Let's
"Can we talk
problem
about
for
this later?"
Later. Yeah.
Just put it in out there. Putting it out there. I will shut up about it for now. Thank you.
Which is also like squeezes Silas's hand. It's like,
Dimitri just makes eye contact with Silas, and then looks back down. And
Arlo
Silas
like
just-
grabs, like kind of grabs, just like puts his hand on Dimitri's hand, like
Yeah.
softening.
Fair.
Okay, who's next? I guess we need Arya.
I imagine.
Arya.
I imagine Arya's about to walk over.
"Yeah, wrong master."
Arya, run. Get up. Get up.
Get up.
Get up.
Get up.
Okay.
All
We're
right.
all together
Back.
once more.
So, I think Arlo also wanted to say something, but I just wanted a quick thing. I saw Ven again last night, and I just realized we hadn't chatted about everything that I learned, and also subsequently last night as well. So, I just wanted to check in with everybody, see what
How
our
was it?
plans
Was
are.
it okay? How are you feeling?
Oh,
I keep asking that, and then that's not a good question. How about I don't ask anyone in this group how they're feeling and if they're okay, because that's obvious.
It's just a very in-depth one, but it's also good to check in.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
Bonding? Bonding?
Yes. I mean, I feel like at this point we've trauma bonded so far, nothing can break us. But you know.
Well, I meant you and Ven, but yes, also us.
Also that.
We can eat food in Arya's head together.
What?
Well,
I'm stuck on that.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
stuck
we
on
can.
I mean, that's very cool.
I can conjure up food, and she doesn't really eat that much. I eat because it's. Oh my god, it's so.
Being immortal is weird.
Yeah.
Oh, is that?
You want to talk about that?
You wanna?
Being immortal?
Yeah.
You're talking about Ven. You're talking about Ven. Do you have anything else to say about?
Like, technically, Arlo.
I mean, I have
eat, but you like to eat, and you didn't
Well,
even know.
I thought I had to eat this whole time, but there were days that I would be working so much and I wouldn't get to eat, and I was like, I feel fine, and now I fucking know why. Sorry.
No. That's
interesting.
Yeah.
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 I should be able to.
Dimitri's just looking at you.
Hey, I was thinking maybe we'll
push you in the lake.
A fun little.
We'll learn.
Yeah, no, we'll go swimming in the lake before we head out to our destinations. Maybe,
Swimming
possibly.
lessons.
I know where one of
I
them
would
is.
say to shove you off the dock into the
I feel
water.
like me learning how to swim is imperative, especially considering healing is a little bit. And I'd like to be able to do. I'd like to be good at. I would like to tail.
You're good at a lot of things, Arlo.
No.
You are
Okay,
good
so
at
anyways, the conversation at hand.
Arlo's not good at taking sweet things right now.
That is the one thing
Arthros
is not good at.
was super sweet this morning, and I reached my limit.
Arthros is always super sweet.
It's too wonderful, actually.
Every time, in every possible way.
Okay.
Unless she's jumping off
You
a
guys,
balcony to fake dying in front of a friend.
You didn't
Oh,
mention
no,
that.
that was very
wild.
sweet.
I wasn't there for that.
She looks at you, Arya.
Which setup?
She just goes. She like winks at you.
It's hilarious.
Don't wink at me like everything's
Okay.
okay. So
Sometimes
there's a lot
things
to
are
go
okay.
with my Ven story. So I just
Right.
wanted to check in, see if anybody has
Like
anything else.
Yeah, like a precursor.
You're good. I have my thing. You have your thing. You talk about your thing it up.
Yeah.
Unless you want to just go back and forth, that might be crazy, but we can
That
do
may
that.
be a little crazy, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just okay. I'll just go. You take okay. So I the other night asked her. We were just talking about stuff, and so we decided to make a little list of questions. I didn't get all of them answered, but I figured out a few of them. We'll get there. Sorry, all the information kind of sits in my brain and I haven't had quiet in a while, so it's really loud for how quiet it is. Is that normal?
Yes.
You ever get the thoughts and they go boom,
Yes,
all around your head?
I have those. I
Yeah.
definitely have those all the time.
Why would you
That is
ever
a
watch it brain
relatable
empty? It's so
experience.
much softer when someone's in there.
I don't know if I would like that.
Okay.
Actually, never mind. This is a good segue. So while we were talking, lots of things. I have so much to tell you guys, but
Do tell.
I will. But first off, because of you didn't know if you would like it, Ven has offered her services to just come stop by for a little chat. She'll knock on the door if you leave it open, says hello. You can have all of your everything secret. She doesn't care. She's not going to go snooping. She's really good at that type of stuff. And yeah, she just had some thoughts, questions, and wanted to check in on you because
for everyone?
No, for you.
Arlo leans over to Wit and goes, guess you're not just a guy.
No, you're definitely not just a guy.
Just a guy.
You're definitely not.
I don't think so. Ven wants to talk to you.
So I made a carbon copy of this note that she wrote to me this morning in my dream world. And it says, and I quote,
I love you so much.
I love you. Oh, you didn't send me the letter yet.
I did. I sent it to you.
Where?
It's in the channel. I made a new channel called Notes.
Oh, you're an angel. I love you. I saw it and I was like, where'd it go?
Yep.
Oh,
There.
I got
your
you.
friend Wit, can you ask them if they'd be open to a direct line of communication with me? I do not want to enter their mind without direct permission, nor do I really have the strength at the moment. If you could merely ask if he's open to the idea, please tell him that when he sleeps next, he should think of somewhere he loves most and leave the door open to signal my entry. Please inform him I will do nothing but chat, fully in his view. He can keep his memories and thoughts on full lockdown. I only wish to speak to him. Sincerely, the last of all, and that's to me.
Oh,
She's
wow.
so polite.
She is, and then she said she wanted me to have
Very
a good
diplomatic.
day. I mean, yeah, she was kind of helped to rule the game, old capital. So
Fancy mind, Grandma.
You're
Oh
gonna
my
do
God.
it, right?
you should
You're
have
gonna say
seen
yeah, right?
her robe that she was wearing last night. Absolutely incredible, gorgeous. But yeah,
Jade being like, the Ven in you being
Yeah.
like, oh, stop it.
True.
so it's totally up to your but discretion. But I think that she would like to.
I will take that under consideration.
It's nice to have.
Gulp.
It's nice to have. It's nice to have somebody come
Gulp.
talk sometimes. I don't really know what your dreams are like, but they can get lonely sometimes, and sad, and scary. And she's very good at making them lighthearted and comforting. I saw a really nice dream the other day. Len gave it to me. It was one of her memories, I think.
What was it?
It was little Rain getting chased by little Orion, my father. They were very, very little, and they were playing guitar. Orion was playing guitar, and Rain was just actually laughing, and it was quite wholesome.
That
Very
sounds nice,
comforting.
but it's painful now to think about that.
I mean, we have to try.
Arlo like lets out a laugh at what fucking Wit just
Yeah,
said.
that's a great segue for Arlo too.
I mean, everything is painful.
Based on the journal
Oh yeah.
stuff. But that was nice of her to share that. I'm glad she actually got to experience that.
I think that she, when they were young, had a lot of hope. It was nice to see a bit of it. But yeah, so that was partially my night.
What has been like? Just out of curiosity. In your words.
Yes, to me, she's very upper crust. She's, pish and posh, all can be, sits up very straight, doesn't drink her tea even though I make it for her, which could be seen as a little rude, but I think she just doesn't really want it in the moment. Or it doesn't seem important to her to drink it. But she did tuck me in, and she's a very good conversationalist. She's very brash, very blunt. Reminds me a lot of my mother, but in the good parts of her. I don't know. She's really cool. I think you'd get along with her. And she's so fucking smart. Oh my god. And she's like, guys, she adopted Arthros.
That's his
What?
mummy.
So a little backstory. Very quick side piece.
School Arter?
Yes. I had a question because I was like, how did you meet Arthros? Where did that connection form?
Adopted.
Apparently, he was a little boy who got orphaned in Roth. And Roth, being the place where, fuckery happens, that's a terrifying position for any child. Apparently, Ben went there because Rain is terrified of Roth. So
Hang on, does
he
that
would
make
never-
Arter your adopted uncle?
Yes, it does.
Oh,
Yes,
more
it does.
family.
I know. I'm learning so much more.
Right.
about that.
Do you think he
Okay.
wore a little suit too when he was a baby?
Not that old.
I can't imagine him otherwise. So
Leaving my Arlo headspace to laugh at that
Yeah.
fucking joke.
Mans is always in a fucking suit.
Oh my
I think I kind of have to imagine it because otherwise it's a little odd.
What a dapper young man.
So Ben, yeah, so Ben basically like adopted.
Stop distracting me.
We have to tease him about that next time we see him, please.
I have to draw that. I gotta draw that.
Yes, baby Arter, no.
Baby Arter in a suit, I gotta draw it.
I love that idea.
Dapper young man.
I
I
will
have to draw
stop.
all of the characters as babies. I need them.
I know, I need it.
I've
but,
done it
yeah.
already.
So, she adopted him and took care of him and taught him how to use empathy, and which is why he was able to communicate with me, and he works with her.
So, I mean, anybody can learn it.
I don't know. Not exactly sure. I don't.
Interesting.
I think that it's a little bit different. But
Maybe it's just pre-gifted
Mm.
towards it.
I just didn't know what to do with it exactly.
Predisposed. Yeah.
Or he's just a special little guy.
He could definitely be that, yeah.
Yeah.
Silas is just looking at all of you, and he's like, "This is the same
Um,
guy that dragged me off, right?"
Yes. Oh, he also
Yeah,
wanted
yeah,
me to
yeah.
tell you.
This is
He
this.
wanted,
Yeah.
hey, he wanted me to tell you that he was sorry for that. I totally forgot about that.
You know you kidnapped me, right?
Arlow!
You want to fight?
So, okay. So I'm so sorry. I forgot to say this, Silas. We haven't had any time to talk.
No,
Why?
I don't want an apology from him.
I know
Yeah,
you
maybe
don't.
you guys could
And that's
talk at
what
some
he
point.
also said. He
Catch
also
up
said
a
he
little
knew
bit,
that
you know.
you didn't want an apology. And
Friends
I
that you
told
are.
him, that he needs to apologize to you, even if he didn't want one. But he can't just put it through me. And he was like, I totally understand. But he did actually bring up the fact that he was sorry for that, and that it was him playing a part, but he wished he didn't have to play. And
Right.
so-
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Lots of people playing.
I mean,
parts
we've
they don't
all
wanna
been there,
play.
right, Silas?
I'm not saying you gotta accept it. All I'm saying is he's kind of my adopted uncle, Silas. So if you
Hey,
being
Being adopted is not a bad thing. I've been adopted, and it was great.
Do you ever think about adopted people, Silas? I'm just kidding.
No, I have a thing about my friends liking a person who tortured me. That's what I have a problem with.
Silas.
But, you know, it's fine. We'll talk about it later.
Okay. Silas.
More pressing things to talk about.
Did he torture you?
He tortured you?
Yes,
Oh,
you
yeah.
didn't tell us that.
Like,
What do you think it means when you get dragged off by the fucking administrator of the school?
I thought you got like in isolation or something. I mean, it is a school.
Yeah. Isolation. With him in my head.
He was in
Okay,
your
see,
head.
that's an important thing to say.
That's important
now we
details.
know. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I wouldn't have mentioned the kidnap thing if you had said that part first. I thought.
Yeah, I wouldn't have also even brought him up. Okay.
Speaking of bringing people up,
Sorry if I
Well,
don't want to
fuck
talk
that.
about
More
that.
plot to my family.
No,
I
you're
understand.
fine. I just
Okay, new rule. Even if my family seems interesting, they're not. Just leave them there. Just don't talk to them. Just leave them. You can talk to Ven all you want. She's distant enough, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, do you know though? Because all of your
What do you mean? Wit?
do you trust her?
Mostly, yeah. She's the only one giving me information. She's the only
hey,
one
Cal
caring
trusts
for
her,
me.
so I also trust her.
There's that
Cal
too.
Cal does not give out trust lightly. That means something.
I like her enough, but
And also, the only reason that he trusts
Me
Arya
then
is because
pointedly not bringing up the fact that Cal trusted Ulrich.
You don't know that fact. Oh, well, you kind of do.
I know.
Does Wit say that? Oh, was that
that
babe?
to
Was that
yourself.
babe?
That was
Okay.
bad. That was bad.
I was saying pointedly, but it's not
to
bringing that up.
Oh yeah, absolutely not. That's so funny. Wowie.
Heavy
if you're
stuff.
asking me, yes.
No, I was
But
asking you.
that's-
So thank you. Anyways, whose turn is
You
it?
want to hear what I
Yeah.
learned?
Yes.
Yeah.
Favorite flower? Tulips. Purple. Cal's favorite is birds of paradise. Important. It's the thing on his teapot thing. Rain is afraid of Roth because he's always been a scared little boy.
What?
Well, Rain is terrified of Roth, which is why she went to Roth. And it's because he's always been scared of everything. Because he's powerless. So,
Okay. Can we?
how
This is
did we
interesting.
meet Arter? took him in
Silas,
after...
Arthros just goes. Arthros goes. She goes. He doesn't look very powerless.
It's because he's using others.
It's because others.
He's...
Great.
Oh, right. I asked about Tobias because I was like, this fucking bastard. I don't even know what to do with him at this point. And I was curious to see if she knew anything about him.
Yeah, it's kind of a wild card.
And she said, and it's interesting, she actually expanded upon this, but she said that Tobias was a family friend of Ulrich's, right? Which kind of fits in with the whole story from
Family
the book.
friend?
Yes. But she didn't know him very much because he didn't come to the capital very often. He was always at Ulrich's side, and she didn't see Ulrich very often. But she expanded upon that a little bit. She said that she didn't recognize him when I asked her more about him.
How
That
so?
apparently when she saw him with Julian this last time, he looked better than he ever had. Like, what was the word she used?
Untainted.
Yes, untainted. Aurora had known Julian also, apparently.
That's my aunt.
Oh yeah, there's more about that too. We'll get there. Yeah, it's a wee bit odd, but apparently he's looking better.
You also found out that
I don't know if that's a good thing.
he taught Idona how to paint. You found that out too. From Ben.
Right.
Do you relay that?
Do you relay that?
Do you relay?
Real. Sorry, I just wanted to add in case.
No, that's good. No,
Right,
add
I love
everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't put
refresher
that
for
in
us as well.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So apparently he was very close with Ulrich. No fucking wonder, they're both disgusting creatures. But apparently he also taught Idona how to paint. So
Oh, that's not what I expected at all. Oh, I don't even know what to... What?
I mean, the painter thing was in the journal that we all just read last night, so...
but we just didn't know. We didn't know.
Yeah, well, I didn't know that he had such a soft side to him. Are you kidding? He's been nothing but terrorizing.
No, that was fake.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I wasn't being like, well, yeah, we knew. I was
Well, you could. That's so
it's
weird. Like,
reasonable for-
the facts are there.
But that's the fact.
I was trying to double check if it would be okay if we came to the conclusion or
Yeah.
like theorized that
Right.
Vice
Oh.
is
I
the
think it's
painter
still
in the
very
book.
much like a, yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't like medding.
Oh no, that's so
No,
fair.
yeah.
That's so fair. Believe me. Very fair.
But you go off by all means.
Arlo's stuck on the Idona thing.
Yeah, fair.
He will be.
He should
yeah.
be.
So I don't.
Taught her to paint.
Apparently,
Well, in the
had to get close
journals,
to them somehow.
in the journals we read, and I'm not defending him anyway because he did the Cardinal Alley thing and all that. You know, Ulrich said there's ways to scramble somebody's brain, the memories and whatnot. Maybe there is a little piece of him that was still good, still soft. The painter from before with the wife and the child. So
If
Or
it's
maybe
still
that's
that
just
person,
him
though, he still had to be the
Before
one
he got
who
scrambled.
mutilated Idona's body and made it look like Kai did it.
Ulrich ordered that.
He did. And Tobias was made by Ulrich.
Made.
I
But maybe that
understand.
is not who he is.
Andromeda.
Well,
How do you know that? How would you know that? You know the same amount of information we know. We just learned that he taught my sister to paint. That's all. I mean, that's very nice and all, but how would
I
you
wish
know?
there was a part of him that was like that side of him. Obviously. But he's not.
I also don't know how much faith we should put into that.
A
Even if
painter.
there's a sliver of him, like, it's been so long since these journals.
As an artist, don't
Since I
trust
don't know.
us. Sometimes we do silly things.
I don't
and
trust the
we don't
painter.
know. And I wouldn't trust the painter farther than I could throw him.
That's valid. And I'm not defending him by any means. I'm just saying, what we read of Ulrich is that he is a monster, and perhaps he created one,
Yes.
but maybe he didn't succeed fully.
I mean, everybody that Ulrich touched is in some form a victim, but
Of course.
that doesn't serve us much now.
No.
Yeah, it's true. That's true. Okay, what else was there? Do you want to go through the rest, baby, that
I
Aria
can.
learned last night?
And
I will say if she says this or not.
I can. I mean, I don't
Do you
have
leaving anything out?
all of that was improvised by me too. So
Right.
I don't have direct notes on all of
I'm
it.
just trying to
Lay.
remember all of the information,
Um,
just so we can all kind of
yeah, no, that's fair.
have it.
You didn't learn as much last night, but you learned more the
night
previous
before, yeah.
night. Yeah. You've said a lot of the main things that come to my mind, at least.
Well, there's the stuff with Aurora. There's still the stuff with Echo.
Yeah, Echo about how they were a knight and that they died because of Calypso, and left behind like a family and everything. And then also Aurora was that Ven was kind of like hiding, and Aurora found her and kind of relayed like all this stuff to her and all this information, and
Right.
That's why she decided to show up now. But she had spent so long kind of waiting because she just was scared to fuck things up again.
Right.
Okay. As well as, you know that Rain and Orion snuck off when they weren't supposed to.
Yes.
And because of this, something had happened where Calypso was being held. And it had set off, she was like, war's a big word, but it's something similar.
Right, yeah.
Both here and on Earth. And so the elders said that she had done enough and like closed the
That's when
connection
they closed.
to Earth.
Yeah.
And then she said that she lost everyone. She didn't know where Cal was. She didn't know where Ambrose was. She doesn't know where she knew Echo had died, but yeah, that's basically it.
Yeah.
That was
And then-
basically the main stuff that you learned.
Learned that it was Order of the Rose.
Order
was
of the
name of
Rose,
it.
yeah.
And
that was something she put together and was a
yeah.
secret thing, and she thinks and she expects that it still exists because it was something that was like a continuous order that she created for this like place that Calypso's at.
And assuming the fact that Calypso is still somewhat contained,
Yes.
we can imagine that it's still a thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I think all of that would
I'll
be.
walk it around at least.
That is all things Arya would relate.
That's fair.
All of it?
Yeah, she would relate all of that.
That is so fair.
I mean,
Good job,
from
Elaine.
that, we kind of, that was amazing. Well done.
That was
Good job, babe.
beautiful.
Good job, babe.
But,
Oh, what?
You
yeah,
did a great job remembering all
What the
that.
fuck?
Lay.
Aria and Jess.
Thank you.
I mean, I didn't do it.
All
That's
of you
our
guys
talent.
are, yeah, you guys did great. But, I don't know, I mean, obviously, this is obvious, but, like, it's just interesting that in order to save Austradel, we would have to, like, reconnect it to Earth. Because that's where the Guardians are.
You saying this is Vey or Wit?
But,
Just checking. I thought you did.
There's gotta be another way though.
I mean, because all the other realms are fine, right? But,
Like, who knows what's happening? Do we
I
know
mean,
what's
Grimir
happening?
hasn't been disintegrating, and neither is...
But I guess
Maybe
I always imagined it as like a train reaction type thing.
Yeah,
like Austradel
it
will
was
go
like
down, and
the
then
domino
where
effect.
it's like
others,
it's like
yeah.
Earth is like
Like
the
spreading
source,
out.
and then
Yeah.
Austradel. And
I always
then,
imagine like Moana, like the Moana blackness.
Yeah,
where
yeah,
taking over.
like that.
Yeah.
But we don't know why that's happening. We don't
We
know
still
why.
don't know why.
No.
No.
There's
I guess that's
probably
true.
once
But
we
we
have
also
information,
we
there's
do
probably
know that
another
like
solve.
the magic's running out, and the magic comes from the Guardians. We know that much, right?
Or of power.
They- you know
stolen from the
You
Guardians.
know that the magic on like Austradel was running thin, but when they built or like formed this connection to Earth, just that connection was enough to like refuel Austradel for at
So it
least a
wasn't,
couple
like-
centuries, and it was purely
Yeah.
just because they were connected to the magic that the Guardians were like giving off just by purely existing.
Yeah,
and that's
okay.
yeah,
and
and
all like
that's,
fucked it up.
and that's why they called them like the pure ones and stuff, because they were
Right.
like pure
I thought you
magic.
said
You're supposed to
Arlo, not
manage it.
Ulrich, and I was like, huh?
I was like, Arlo, nothing.
I thought you said
fucked it up.
Arlo,
No.
not Ulrich, and I was
It's
like,
all
the fuck?
Arlo's fault.
It's all Arlo's fault.
It's all Arlo's
No.
fault. But also,
Magic.
Morga was on Austradel, and it was still disintegrating. So,
Look,
like,
I think about this all the time.
Yeah,
Why
you
was
do.
she on,
But-
why was she on Austradale? That's super weird.
But if that
It
is
is.
a,
And
if
why
that's a
didn't
direct,
that help Austradale? If she was just
How do you
existing
know-
and is a pure
how do
one,
you
why wasn't
know-
it doing anything?
how do you know
Probably
it
because all of
wasn't?
her magic. Yeah, it probably was like keeping
my
it
gosh.
together.
Just like little bits.
We
of
took
it. It wasn't enough.
Morga
Yeah,
away.
and then we
go
took
back
Morga.
as-
We
That's what
literally
I'm
when we
saying.
left, we were like, "Oh, we're leaving my parents and Wesley and all these people and like
in a
Phoebe
dying
and like
world.
we're gonna Phoebe might come back and it might be dead because we took Morga with us.
Yeah, remember?
And
I remember us talking
fine.
about that.
Because it
It's
could
only
have
been a
been
couple days.
It could have been slowing down the process, kind of thing.
Like a band-aid
Just
over a
like
giant
Silas.
gaping bullet wound.
Just like Silas. Ow.
Like Silas.
Stop.
Well, I'm gonna throw up. Anyways,
You know what's a really sad little silly thought too? Never mind.
No,
we need to
say-
continue on. No. We need to
Let
continue
go
on.
of me, let go of
It's a
me.
little song.
Let go.
Is that
Give me that
say
silly
that
little thought.
we bring even Arlow back
Even
to
Shiloh.
Austradale. We go bring Arlow back to Austradale.
Goodbye.
A little bit of
Keyboard.
power. He's hanging there. Maybe he could hold on a little bit just like Morga was, whatever. The more that we go to Austradale, the less time Silas has.
Well, Silas is not going back to Austradale. Period. Point blank. Until he's
Oh.
healed.
So you're gonna leave him?
Her.
Are we planning on going back to Austradale? Did
That's
I not
deep.
know this?
That's, I thought you said you wanted to. You wanted to take him.
places to go to, and all
Well-
of them are in those realms.
Well, when we talked,
I
when we
don't know
talked
if they're
before,
I'm not taking him to Austradale. Sorry.
that's fair. Well, I know when we talked before, you had said, Vay, that you wanted to try and take him to Austradale to try and see if Arlo could heal him.
Right, that is true.
And then if it didn't
better.
work, you were
And
gonna
if it
leave
didn't,
him.
right back.
You're
Yeah.
To be fair,
Yeah.
he's not gonna want to see Wesley until he has a cure.
He
Anyways.
doesn't.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
no.
Well, we weren't
Exactly.
gonna. I don't think we were gonna go to Keyworm.
We weren't gonna go to Keyhorn. We were gonna go
More
somewhere
about
else.
At least
Yeah.
that's what I
Say that.
thought.
I miss
That's
it,
fair.
but not at the time.
No,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's fair.
Well, at the time.
I mean, but it's also fair to.
Each
Each
episode.
episode.
Each
Do you
episode.
remember
Episode.
Life is simple?
Yeah.
Beach.
Your
Remember
job
when
was
you're-
just beach.
Remember
The
when
good
your
old
job
days.
was
Do you remember
just
when we were just
going
going
to
classes?
class? Yeah.
Yeah.
Arlo enjoyed his summer vacation. That's
But
for
no,
sure.
if that's something though
That was
that
great.
you don't want to do with like taking Silas with you, then at least you have Paradise, the fucking Guardians.
This
and
is
shit.
true.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna. Oh, that's what I was gonna talk to Cal about. I'm an idiot. It's fine.
There's
I'll do
we
it later.
are still in the episode. Okay.
Yes.
We're still,
What?
Was there anything else? Was there anything else?
That's the main things I can think of right now. And I imagine that like if something comes up down the road that you guys remember from that conversation, like I feel like it's fair to say unless there's something very specific like Aria doesn't want to say. But I can't think
That's
that
fair.
there would be any.
I can't think. I don't.
I also feel
remember.
like it's very Arya core to be like, oh, I got this thing.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it is.
Oh,
It is.
yeah.
And she did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love her. You know.
Yes.
And Hamina?
Yes, he
Clarifying question.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Mom.
should.
When Ven said that Aurora came to her and told her all this information,
Mhm.
was this like a recent sounding thing
She
or like a
didn't-
past
She didn't really
time?
say.
Okay,
Yeah.
that was my question.
Okay.
She didn't say.
But she told her like,
Are you gonna ask Arya though?
She told
Yeah,
her
she
that.
would-
Arya said
Yes.
she didn't say.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
that works. For me.
She it could be assumed that maybe it was a recent thing with the way that she
Uh-huh.
talked about it, but it didn't
Yeah.
like she
But
didn't
she's
say
also
specifically.
immortal.
She was in hiding.
She's
So-
also
Yeah.
immortal. Yeah.
recent
And-
things could seem
Yeah,
like
and
10
then that
years
comes
ago.
down to that that literally comes down to the fact that she said she abandoned Orion, but she stayed with him like several years after that because she saw Tobias in the capital. So like
Yeah.
she
Yeah.
so she like
And she didn't
30
recognize him. It's so
years,
interesting.
30 years, 50
Yeah, it's
years.
probably about 30.
Not very long to her. You know?
No.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
dryads age weird, so it
Mhm.
could there's a
That's true.
good time there. So
Good time.
Good
Good
time.
Good time.
So any more
Okay.
questions that we had on that part? I don't think so.
Boy.
Oh, boy.
boy,
Boy.
Boy.
Oh boy.
So you know what? Maybe that's why Ben wants to talk to you about the whole echo thing. Maybe she has something to tell you. Amma?
I don't know if I want to hear it, but
That's fair.
Why are you so in denial of yourself, Wit?
Wait, were you ever?
on?
you
Tyler.
cannot blame me. You for 3 years were just a waiter and you were living your best life.
Yeah,
okay?
because
you cannot
that's
blame me for not wanting to get caught up in all of this.
Wait, were you in prison?
What?
No, I've never been in
that's-
prison. Never been
strike
caught.
that off.
Arthros just looks at you.
That actually makes
At Wit.
sense.
Looks at
you
Arlo.
would
Looks
navigate
back
far.
at Wit. Looks at Arlo.
I just think you should be giving yourself more credit. You feel avoidant of your own fate and your own
Credit
purpose
is responsibility.
sometimes. And aren't we all trying to take responsibility?
You guys may. I'm just trying to keep you guys all alive. That's it. That's it. That's the extent of what I want.
And to be our friend too. Right.
That's implied, yes.
Okay, good.
I will probably talk to Ben now.
Arthur just looks at you and just like,
I think it'd be
I
nice.
think you should do it.
You know, sometimes it's very healing to talk to a older woman figure.
A grandmother.
She is very nanny-like.
That sounds
My
nice.
grandmother was a bitch.
So was mine!
I didn't have a grandmother.
That's probably for the best. You can have mine!
I don't need a grandmother! I don't need a grandmother.
Yeah,
Only
Nexus
if you
and the
want.
Guardians are kind of crazy.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Oh.
Silas just clears his throat. Arlo, wasn't there something you wanted to talk about?
Yeah!
Arlo,
Yeah, Arlo. What do you want to talk about?
go Arlo.
Woo,
You guys
Arlo.
seem really excited. I'm glad you are.
Yeah, that's important. You're important
love
to us and you have important information, so that's extra important.
We've all had
Yeah,
hard
it's
talks
always
this
good
morning.
talking
It's
to
your
you.
turn.
Absolutely.
Cool.
Did
You have a
Silas
pretty
just say
smile.
Yeah, Silas just said that.
that? Okay. Love him.
that Silas?
Hello? Hello?
Silas?
He went leans over to Arthur, so I was like, did Silas just say that?
It was very bold of him.
My boy.
Okay. It's about where Cal and I have been before. We were together. I don't know what happened fully. And I had heard from Hawks, that it was just us two somewhere. And the museum. For about,
Andromeda saw you guys there.
Just Cal, but
yeah.
Wait, didn't you see
oh,
You saw
through
Arlo.
Cal? You saw through Cal and you saw Arlo escape.
Yeah.
Strike that. I also saw Arlo.
Yeah,
That's all.
I gotta ask him about how I did that, but
Yes.
Right.
Do expand.
we were for a couple centuries or more.
Centuries.
Yeah, we were there. Me and Cal in the same room but separated. While Rain Nexus came down and tortured us and took from Cal over and over again. Took from me until he couldn't bear to do it anymore. And I lost my mind. I was unrecognizable. And I don't know. I don't really know what to make of it. I guess losing my memories is probably the best thing that's ever happened because I'm back. I didn't know I was gone. Not like that. Seemed even worse than Morga's. Yeah.
he was taking magic from you? Your gift?
I guess so, yeah. Just taking and taking and taking and taking. Over and over again for centuries.
You recognize
And I
me now.
watched. What?
I see you now. You're recognizable now. Just so you know.
How could Rain do that? Why would Rain do that?
Guessing Calypso. It's funny because she had visited me in my dreams not only a couple days ago, and she said that it was crowded. She said it was scrambled. She did that. What a fucking cruel thing to say, you know? She knew, and I told her I liked her. Partly to protect myself, but I even was patient with her when she told me Idona gave her whole gift away to her.
Which now we know was a lie told by Ulrich.
Yeah.
But Calypso's smarter than that. At least I think so.
I agree.
Although I think it was a mercy that she forgot that. Centuries of that, it's not easy to live with.
Caladrius said the same thing.
It's best to forget and don't look back for it.
But he remembers that.
Yeah, he does. All I've seen of Rain is just good memories for the past week or so. Just spending time with him on mountains and grass, crying, hugging him, promising things to him.
Maybe that was a mercy too.
Doesn't feel like one now, I'm sure.
No.
You went from a best friend to realizing he did that.
Worst part is like, it's not all him. So what does that mean?
I mean, does that even matter? Part of it is.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's the more important part.
As a side,
Give her the reasons. Oh.
Arthros is crying.
Oh, okay.
Actively crying. And she's...
My girl, it's a shoe.
I'm still holding both of their hands, by the way. Just as a note.
She's like looking down at the grass and kind of seems like lost in thought, but she is like...
Her crying is making me cry.
Oh
yeah.
no!
I love her so much.
And you very much like see her like kind of, she like wipes and she like looks for a moment and she frowns and then she like shakes her head.
Oh.
I knew he was a problem. I knew he was a shit show from the start.
You knew better than all of us.
But I had a on the topic of Calypso taking things, forcing Rain to take stuff. I had a vision the other day. Again, I don't think I shared past vision. Amara was there, and I was looking through Calypso's eyes, feeling all her things, and Amara was there. It was like, I think it was like her first day, and to cut it short, Calypso took her soul, her power. I don't know if it was one and the same, but she took it out of her body and she consumed it. And Amara was dead, sort of. Just to...
But in the mirror.
But in the mirror at some point, so...
Sometimes I wonder if Calypso is Idona's mirror. Like she lives within her.
Oh.
Which feels fucked.
I don't think anything lives within her. I think she devours until there's nothing left to be devoured.
The thing is, I felt Amara when I was in Calypso. It was...
Yes,
it
it feels
like
good.
Spoke like her for a second, and then it was over. So, I think she takes too much now.
And as her, you felt conscious she was doing it all intentionally.
She wanted to be powerful. She needed to prove something. She needed to be the best daughter, the most powerful daughter ever.
No wonder looking at her parents, but that doesn't excuse anything.
fuck my family, right? Like,
So you're
You turn into a robot.
And I was
That's why we were waiting.
I was like,
like that.
no, you're good. I was like,
No, it
please
was
say
like-
it again.
You can take it as that.
It was-
You're fine.
It was like fuck my family, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Fuck my family, right? Who cares that I had a little sister, you know? Who cares if they were torn apart, you know? It only matters when it's the Nexuses. It only matters to make the effort, to sacrifice, to kill, to take. Because apparently that family is so damn important, needs to be preserved in some way. Look at this place. Look around. Dead. All because we were friends with them. Because we loved them.
Fucked up.
Nothing justifies this.
Well, that is everything I wanted to tell you.
I'm glad you found your way back to your mind.
Me too.
You're very dear to all of us. You're very dear to me.
I'm glad you know this now, but I hope you never remember it.
I'll try not to. I spent the night with Kai for an upper, I guess. It was really nice. We laughed and talked, and it was good.
What's he like?
He's funny and has a lot of energy and nervous, and but like in a good way. He looks really cool. He has two different color eyes and red in his hair, and he had a crush on a boy, and we talked about Dimitri.
Interesting.
He believed me when I told him what was happening, that it wasn't a dream, a memory.
Mm.
He wanted to help. He asked if I had any questions. I couldn't think of any, I don't think. I was just so excited to be there with him.
Well, then that only means one thing, right? That you have to get him back.
Yeah.
Have more moments like that.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna get him back. I have no doubt.
Well, we'll all be there.
I am worried though because he is friends with Calypso. So.
Oh.
Well, she said that. I don't know if it's true. She is the middleman, and she's probably the worst middleman of all time. So, but it seems like he's not in danger at the moment. At least I can hope. Don't really believe anything she says anymore, so.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose that poses the question, right? What's next?
I mean, I think we should find out where Kai is. He looks over at Cal.
Mm-hmm.
I think we need to find the order of the rose first.
Huh?
You're good.
I think we need to find the order of the rose first. That's going to be the only way we can find them.
If it still exists.
It probably does, because Calypso is still contained to some degree. Otherwise, she'd be here now.
But like every member.
There's only 4, at least from what we know of. I'm imagining it's a passing down of sorts.
Ooh, we have to find my god.
Probably not.
I mean, it could be more. We don't know.
We got the key.
It could be like 4 leaders and others, but you could ask Ben about that maybe. Or
I
just
don't
quickly
ask
prove-
Cal about it.
I don't
Or-
think
yeah.
he knows. And
We have a member of the
I
order
think-
there. 2 of them actually.
I think that even if we ask, they're not going to tell us, which is why I'm bringing it up now. They don't
That's a
want
good
us
point.
to find Calypso. They don't want us to find Kai. At least not yet. I don't know what they're waiting for, but we can't wait. So,
Actually, it might be best if we keep this on the down low. Because if we start asking questions, then they're going to start closing up more.
Good point actually.
Tightening security.
which
I
is,
can't imagine Cal wouldn't want to find Kai though.
I don't
that he
think
knows
he
the
wants
truth.
to try and open up those worms, though.
I don't really know what he wants anymore, actually. I'm not really sure.
I mean, it's best to
He's
find out.
surprising me.
I think, at least what Ben told me, was that he doesn't want to be alone. He wants family, comfort. He surrounds himself because he's dreadfully dependent. That's what she told me, at least.
I think I could see that.
I think I'm going to talk to Cal today about how to make Paradise stronger, more secure. I want us to be able to leave without worrying that someone may get in.
It's a good idea.
I'd like to have a chat with Sola. I think things are getting a bit tricky for us, and we just need to talk about our expectations, I guess. So, I'm going to get started on that.
I had a thing
Yes.
to while we were all gathered here. I thought of this last night. Just pondering the dryads we've met and seen or encountered in some way. I just wanted to ask a promise of you all. A quick little thing. Not a big deal in the long run, but just for my self-security. If anything happens, and somebody uses my soul, my power, for something, Amara in the mirror, Alicia in the stone thing, Amber is possibly in the tree. I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, whatever they make out of me, destroy it. Without a second thought. If it is not by my choice, I do not want to be that thing. You have to destroy it.
We would release you like we did Amara.
Yes.
In fact,
But better yet, we'd prevent it from happening in the first place.
Yes.
that gives me a lot of comfort. In fact, too, even if I die and some of you procure my soul by any means, rip it apart, destroy it. Nobody
Okay.
gets it.
Or
Oh,
let it pass
that's-
on, but okay.
I'm just going to let it pass.
Or
Yeah.
let it pass
I
on.
think we
don't
can
quite-
just let it...
Yeah,
Yeah.
You could just let it go. And
We
it will
won't let
go.
anybody take it.
but if it's like a struggle, like somebody has their paws on it, and it's like, no, give us back Andromeda's soul, just rip it apart, just tear it apart.
I would like to
Set
add
it
to
on
that.
fire. Yeah.
If that happens to me, please do that as well.
Okay, guys. Okay. Okay.
Thank you, because I don't want to be used
Nobody's
for
souls are
anything.
going to be getting taken. We're going to keep our souls intact in our bodies.
Great.
And if those bodies pass on, so will the souls.
Wonderful.
Actually, yes.
Great, wonderful.
But that's not going to happen.
Thank you, guys.
It's not gonna happen.
Thanks.
It ends with you, Andromeda. You know that.
It ends with me.
You've
That's
already
right.
broken the cycle so far. Keep it up.
Yes.
and I will continue breaking the shit out of it.
Yes.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, absolutely
very
annihilating that
David.
cycle.
Oh,
You deserve to be happy.
Why does everyone keep mentioning Zephyr?
I'm
Speaking-
really worried about him, Andromeda. We should go check on him if we go to Ostradel.
yeah. I'm gonna
Speaking
check
of
on his-
cycles, though,
Yeah, I think we should go check. Yeah.
Arlo, I am worried about Nell, especially given what you just said that you and Cal went through.
Yes.
I was gonna. Arlo looks at Aria and I was like, I know this is a fucking huge ask. I
Ask
want
it
to
because
look-
I gotta fucking do something. Ask it, please.
I don't want to go near where Rain is right now.
Fair.
And
I wouldn't.
I
also,
don't want to
once
leave
you-
Cal.
Okay, totally valid. I will go.
You can just suss it out. You don't even need to. You don't have to do. You don't have to.
Mm.
I could go with you.
You could go with me. That
I have
Maybe
an
good.
apology to make to Solar.
Andromeda started raising her hand before Wit said that, and then Wit said that, and she's like,
yeah, you should go do that. Maybe I think they'd appreciate it.
I know it's complicated now, but still.
Arlo looks over at Silas. Is like, I want to talk to you.
He's like, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, cool. Mm-hmm.
Sick.
Then I'll be like, dude, so you'll keep an eye on him while I'm elsewhere.
That's my responsibility.
Should we try the Aria,
What, darling?
the protector thing?
Oh yeah.
Should we do that first?
Oh,
Who's
I'm gonna go
ghost
chat with
Yeah, because
I'm
that
gonna
would bring me a lot of comfort if, like, before we all leave, we know that this place.
I
is
would also be more.
Lockdown.
comfortable
I mean,
with
that's a
that.
necessity.
Lockdown.
I
Not that we're all leaving.
Well, I would like to just make sure that no one other than us are able to access this place.
Yeah, that would be great.
Would be wonderful.
Please do that.
That would be nice.
And Robert, are you going to say something?
Oh,
Yes.
my plans for the day.
Yes. Itinerary.
My
Itinerary.
itinerary. Maybe I'll stop by Sims again as a little.
Oh, you could come with us too, and then we'll
yeah,
just drop you
You
off.
could drop me off, and
Alright.
then and I'll get in there, and super quick trip, and I can make my way back on my own. So
Question.
Yeah.
We don't know what happened in
Yeah, do we
Carnivale,
know
but we know
about
that something
Calanthe?
went
you
weird
know
with
something
Calanthe.
went weird with Calanthe. You don't
Right?
know what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, okay,
Don't-
cool. I was just
yeah.
checking what
Do
specifics.
I know about that?
No.
I think
I only
know
told
Aria
Aria.
knows.
Yeah, I think only I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I would certainly be freaking out about that
Yeah,
if I
that's
did
fair.
know.
Oh, please, go check on. Tell Calanthe. Make sure she's okay.
yeah,
about that.
I'll check on her.
Also, I think Hero and Elfie are supposed to be there.
I will make sure they made it safely.
Good.
What?
good.
What's up with Calanthe?
Oh, she ripped somebody's throat out. and went
She
crazy.
did what?
What?
You
said
said she went crazy. You didn't say she ripped something.
Well,
Did
that
they
would
die?
be
Did they die?
Who did she rip the throat off of?
You
Why-
die when you're.
why did she do that?
Whose throat?
I think Mud said the graphic details, but
Yeah.
He did.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
He did say. He
Aria.
did say.
yeah,
No,
when,
he did say.
when you guys met in the village, he was like, "Oh yeah,
Yeah,
she
'cause-
ripped someone's throat out."
Yeah,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
then Drama's
Never
like, I
mind.
wasn't gonna give the details.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
that's what
However,
I'm here
it's
for.
not
freaked
privy
out.
to this.
Yeah,
What?
you know why?
Yeah,
do
what?
we still not know why
What?
she did that? Do we have any ideas of any?
She said
She's
I
fine. She's
smelled.
fine last time.
Yeah, she said I smelled
Orgasmic.
orgasmic. Yep, thank you.
That's
Like
like
that
that.
word.
That's Mud from all over
Jump.
there. He goes orgasmic.
Well, you've seen her before, and she didn't rip out someone's throat and
Yeah,
call
so
you
what-
Changed
orgasmic, which
anything
is.
about you recently?
I-
Sniffs you.
Don't sniff her. That's weird.
The dog's like.
The dogs
No,
are
I'm curious.
barking.
This is a big deal. Calanthe was fine.
I mean, maybe it's my dryad musk.
Okay.
I highly doubt that. I will talk to her. Well, I'll talk to her when we go.
I think I've gone through some changes the past few days. Maybe
What
it's
are
the
you
vision.
wrong with your?
I've
Wait,
been-
what if something's wrong with your blood?
If you smelled really good, are
I
you
was
sure
like,
you
yeah,
should
what
be
the-
going back to see Sin and possibly have that happen again?
Yeah,
We
maybe
have
we should
friends
have.
there now. We have friends there now.
We do.
Well, It is okay. I will figure it out, and I will roll in a bunch of dirt before I go in.
I'm not sure that'll be
I don't
sufficient.
think that helps.
I don't think that's gonna help your blood,
thing.
darling.
How about we go in, we talk to Sin, we have Sin disguise herself and come out to meet you.
Oh yeah, she wore the red lips that one time, remember?
The red lips was good. The red
It
lips
wasn't
was
good.
good.
Red lip was good.
I bet she'd do it again.
I think that'd be really
Maybe you
smart,
could have it.
actually.
Okay, I like
Okay,
that.
we'll do that then and not risk any more people's throats.
I think that's
Yes.
a good
See,
idea. Good, job.
Wit.
Good thinking.
Wit, you are the brains.
Witty.
You are
He's
the
witty.
brains. He's witty.
You guys stress me out.
That's why you like us.
Yes, this is true.
Is it now?
I think so. I think you like it.
With that.
Okay, I'm getting to the point where I'm stressing myself out.
Arlo.
Okay.
Are you just like leans to take his hand?
All you gotta focus on, Arlo, is being with your brother. That's it. And your
And
family.
being a cutie.
I feel like there's more, but thank
And
you
with
guys.
your hot boyfriend.
I do have that.
Dimitri's just like,
Arlo.
Uh-huh.
Let me. Okay? You. Me?
Are you gonna be okay?
Alright, let's go! She just stands up. She's like,
all right.
It's a no. It's a no.
let's go! Alright, hey, Cal!
From there,
Question?
before you dive into your Cal conversation,
Yes.
do we want to take like a little 10-minute break?
I have to
Yes,
pee
I have
so
to-
bad.
yes.
Me too.
It is
I'm
potty
gonna
time.
scarf down food.
Potty
Can we
time.
do like a
Yeah, I want a
15?
snack. Yeah, can we do
Fine,
15
yeah.
for snacks?
Yeah, for sure. What?
I want to keep going for
Ooh, I'm gonna make a
17.
cuppa.
We'll come back. We'll come back stronger. We always do.
17.
That's right. We'll have more
boys.
energy. You're right.
Mwah. See you in 15. Chat, get your snacks. Get your snacks. And we're
This is very
live.
funny for you to say that, but also they're always at the end of the
I
episode.
was trying to make a joke,
Hey,
man. I'm sorry.
Hey,
My
chat.
jokes really depend on my stupidity. Hi, chat.
Wait, are we back?
Uh-huh.
Oh, hi guys.
We're back. We're back.
Oh.
About to
Good job,
dive
babe.
in.
I'm about to dive in.
Reluctant.
But I love it for you. I love you.
I love you guys for it. I love these things for you.
Before Arya
Before
talks
Arya?
to Cal,
Before
Ah.
me.
Real.
I have a little something.
In
something.
the beginning.
In
Which
the,
was
there was
it?
Arya, and it was good.
The beginning.
Yes.
And it was good.
Exactly.
I don't know about that.
Sorry,
Yes,
that's
it
just, that's just Bible stuff. Don't worry.
Oh, I know.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
True.
Until you talk about the Bible.
You brought it up earlier.
Someone
You're not
send me
doing
Jesus
this.
Yeah.
and Judas fan fiction. I want smut, please. Thank
You
you.
keep requesting this, and one day it's gonna happen, and it's gonna be on you.
All
One
right,
day I'm gonna send
I'm
it to
gonna
you,
be-
and it's gonna actually happen.
I'm gonna be so happy.
I'm in
Remind
support.
The
me
amount of
of this
TikToks I
conversation.
see that I'm
Remind
like,
me of
can I
this
send this to Theo? Because it's Jesus and Judas.
Make them a reminder.
Judas.
I would eat that up. You have no idea.
Okay, I'll send it to you. I'll send them all to you.
You're so funny. Anyways.
They're hilarious. Remind you of this conversation? What?
Before.
Continue.
Which one?
The Bible one.
Oh,
the
the
Bible.
The Bible.
I am the devil from the Bible.
From the Bible.
From the Bible. Simultaneously, I suppose, as like
Swag.
Arya is walking over
Right.
to talk to Cal and Arlo, I assume as you you take Silas aside.
Huh?
Um,
This is Silas.
he
Where's
wants
he
to talk to
going?
Silas. Arlo wanted to talk to
Oh,
Silas.
right.
Boff,
Right, right,
Boff,
right, right.
You're lagging behind for me. You're catching up. One second.
Oh,
What?
you're fine for me.
Okay, now you're good. It was like
Now
the thing,
speak.
you know, when
That's
you
weird.
go like super slow motion and then it like catches up
Really
super
fast?
quickly.
Yeah.
It was doing that.
Okay,
Okay, you're good now. You're good now. You're good now.
I'm good.
Everybody knock on wood. Everybody knock
My
on wood.
no, it's my internet. It's been really weird
Means
the past few
spanky?
days. So
Same.
That's fair.
we're good. We're
That's
good.
fair. That's fair.
It's just been slow.
That's fair.
Ah, I see.
Alrighty, tighty. So,
Very funny.
Okay.
as this is all kind of happening simultaneously, Morga stands.
Oh!
hmm Morga stands from where she's at, and I imagine she's been kind of just like watching this conversation.
Scrambles for the dagger.
It's me. It's me.
It's
I imagine she was kind of just like listening, not really like listening to what you guys were saying, but watching almost like people watching, you know, like watching all your reactions, watching everyone's expressions, like just as she normally does, just always watching. And she stands and she kind of strolls over to where you are, Wit. And I think by this point, Arthros is kind of like taken a second. She's like kind of gone back over to the hammock. She's like wiping out her tears. She's like kind of just like fiddling with her books, like trying to kind of calm her mind a little bit to herself. And Morga, as if sensing like a little bit of an opportunity to speak to you specifically, Wit, she just kind of slides over, like very quiet. Like you barely even hear her coming. She's just like, she just walks over, her little self.
So casual.
Yeah.
I'm freaking out.
And
This
she-
hasn't happened before. She's never approached me before.
She just kind of like stops.
I think he is actually just like side-eyeing.
Yeah, that's fair. She just stops next to you and then she like looks at you. And she like looks you up and down for a moment.
The dagger is in sight. The dagger is right there.
She looks at the dagger, looks back at you.
Hello, Morga.
Your love.
My love?
You're in love.
Oh, correct.
Correct. And she kind of tilts her head. But you love two people.
Yes.
I think I was in love once. With just one person.
Freaking leaning on the edge of his seat.
She kind of just like, she doesn't even take that in. She just like looks away.
This person must have been very special. Who were they?
It was a long time ago. Before Arlo, even. Before Kai and Idona. When it was just me, Cal, and Hawks, and Nell.
Oh, no. Was it nice?
Yes. I told Cal all about it. And he said I should stop it before it got too interweaved. Before too much of myself was lost. I do not think he understands this kind of love. And she, like, looks between you, and then over at Silas, across the way, and then back at Arthros, and then you again. But he's different now, so it seems.
Perhaps he would have been more supportive now. I'm sorry that he wasn't then.
Yes, it is far too late for that, I think. Isn't it me who's supposed to be the deity?
I think you are one.
Yet she was a goddess.
Oh.
Like sunshine.
Looks at Arthros. That was so cute, Theo.
Literally sunshine.
That was so cute.
Her fucking.
I didn't know you were gonna say that. Caught me by surprise. It was really cute.
It was so cute.
Aww.
I mean, that is his sunshine tiefling. Like,
Sunshine tiefling.
Yeah.
She just thinks to herself for a moment, and then she looks back at you. We would meet every so often. But then I talked to Cal, and I stopped meeting her.
His opinion holds a lot of weight with you guys.
He made some good points. What can I say?
But you were happy.
I was. And so was Kai once. Heartbreak is an awful thing, don't you think? And yet here I am. And I probably broke her heart.
You never saw her again?
No. A distant memory. It is fun to watch, though.
It's even more fun to experience. You could find it again.
I think I was only ever built for one person.
She were a goddess. You don't think she's still around?
Maybe. Maybe we could find each other one day.
And you could explain. And you could be happy.
She'd have to love a broken mind, I suppose.
Well, we all do. We all care for you. I think that's a good start.
You were a dragon yesterday.
Oh, dragonborn, but yes.
What happened to him?
He's still around.
We looked
This is me,
similar.
though.
It was nice to see more scales.
I do have a appreciation for your color palette and scales. They're quite lovely.
I do like gold.
And black.
Mostly gold. If you find any, please do give it to me.
All my gold is yours.
Hmm.
Except for the stagger.
Yes, well, that was a gift. If you gave it back, it'd be rude.
You would. I would not want to.
She, like, gives you the, like Gives you the
I
eye.
wouldn't even dream of it. I promise.
And she's like, she
As
seems to kind of recognize that. And she's like, you are Arlow's friend, yes?
I would consider myself so, yes.
Yeah!
Why'd you say it like that?
Obviously.
If Morga can see it, then it must be so.
She just kind of looks at you and she fixes you with more of like a stern look now.
Oh.
And she says, you will see to it that he does not get his heart broken.
Thanks is that to be true. Oddly enough, I don't think he's in danger of that.
Not like Kai was.
Oh.
Do I have to expect that if Dimitri dies, my entire world is just going to go to hells again?
I hope not. I think you all can learn from the past. I think the same mistakes won't happen a second time.
You will see to it.
I will.
Good.
As long as I'm able to.
She looks at you. She just goes, she like turns.
Whoa. Morga, what was your goddess's name?
Why is that any of your business?
I would keep an eye out for her. Just in case.
She didn't have a name.
Oh.
Just darling.
Oh.
Anything else?
Well, it would be difficult to find someone based off of that.
Oh, you cannot miss her. She shines like the sun, obviously. You'll know when you see her.
And I will keep an eye out for the sun.
Good. And she starts walking again.
You know I love her very much.
And I had one more
Well,
conversation.
stop. She is my favorite sibling.
Oh.
My favorite
Can
guardian.
I
No
reset
offense,
really
Arlo.
quickly?
Reset?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Oh wait, you're catching up.
Yeah,
You
go
two
ahead.
were just like frozen, just you two, staring at each
Oh.
other the entire time, and it was like a
Aw.
podcast. I
Yeah,
was
you're good.
listening
No,
to.
you're just
Alright.
listening.
Yeah, go ahead and
One
restart.
second. I'm
Okay.
gonna like.
Oh. Did that fix it?
Hello.
Hi.
Oh,
Bye.
Oh.
Bye. Hi. Hey.
Let's rock it.
are you good?
Are you back?
Yeah, we're good. Yeah.
Work.
Yeah.
You
You
can
both
see-
were
did
just
it.
frozen,
Work.
stagnant, staring
Can I
at each
tell
other.
you
And I was
something
like,
really random?
yeah.
I, my whole life, have every time someone says dive in, I've gone, I'm about to die.
Yeah.
No one
Yeah.
ever understands.
No,
So
I
when
get
you
it.
said it, I was like, I
Yep.
felt so
I'm
silly, dude.
about to die.
Aw.
You guys are my people. Okay.
I
Yes,
always
we are-
say that.
That was yeah, that's been a consistent.
Mhm.
Damn. It's like,
We get you.
Damn.
We just get each other. You know?
We're twins.
You just
We're
really
twins,
get it.
Arlo.
You
Outside
guys are-
and inside.
It's the
of D&D.
twinception.
it's
Twins-
the blonde. It's the
It's the
blonde.
blonde. It's
You
the
are
blonde.
blonde. You are.
It's the blondes.
Why do you always say that?
I was
Okay.
meant to
You
be
have so
blonde.
much confidence in
I'm-
saying
There we
you're
go.
blonde. You're not.
You're blonde.
Vey,
Really?
look at me. I'm blonde.
Your
Oh,
eyes.
how could I
You'll see a
have
blonde
Miss it.
person.
How could
Blonde,
you
Vey.
miss it, Vey?
How could you miss
How
it?
could
You're not
I
very
make a mistake?
observant, are you?
I've always looked like this.
Don't
My
you dare.
God.
You guys are
Okay, I fixed everyone, so we're good.
Yay!
Swag.
Why?
Sun and moon lesbian.
What?
Aw.
Yes. There's
Yeah,
It
yeah.
is.
lesbians.
What if I throw up?
How dare you? We need to make them lesbian again.
It's like Morga talked. Like
She's a Danny. Let her love her Danny.
she talked.
Yeah.
She was being real.
She was
Maybe-
coherent, and
That was
I'm
great.
thriving.
Maybe memories of that keeps her sane.
Ugh.
Wow.
Maybe we get more memories because they're lesbians and immortal deities.
That's so
Immortal
fun.
lesbians are like the highest degree of lesbians.
That's the highest tier.
The highest tier.
If I don't see a Sun character and get to reunite those two,
I'm going to buy it.
I'm
I want to see them
if that
kiss.
doesn't happen.
I want to see them kiss. I want to go on a double
Ravenwood
date.
will never end until we find her and get her with Morga.
Real.
Actually, let me stop you there.
Two
Ravenwood will
mainline
never end.
Real.
Full stop. Full
Full
stop
stop.
there.
I was waiting for it to keep going. It didn't.
Well,
It didn't.
It didn't.
before we get into the nitty gritty,
I knew you were
The
going to say
power up.
gritty.
Hours.
Jade loves that
That was a
word.
beautiful conversation, though. Thank you.
That was so good!
Oh, that was
More
so
of that.
good.
More of that. Request. Can I get a Morga?
You ate.
Can I
Can I get
Andromeda,
What the fuck?
what are you doing right now?
What are you doing?
I
Dad,
imagine
he's doing this.
Hold on.
feeling a type of way.
I'm gonna choke on my donut.
Oh yeah,
Don't choke on donut.
rad.
My heart
I
just
thought you
kicked up. My heart kicked up in palpitations.
That's what I'm here for.
Ooh, one sec.
Sipping the tea.
Sip that
Sipping
tea.
the tea. What?
All right.
I'm sipping my
See you.
Calypso.
She is like kind of. Did everyone kind of disperse,
Yeah.
or was it like?
Yeah, I think
More or
we all
less.
kind of.
I feel like she was like waiting for the signal, like the go team, but then like everyone just kind of started going,
Yeah.
and so she's like, okay, and like she's like gonna get up and start like brushing herself off.
Fair. Someone sees this. Someone who has been kind of overhearing a few things, but then kind of stepped away to not listen to it too intently because it seemed like serious shit. And also, he still does not know everything yet. Cal really needs to talk to him. But Hawks approaches
Is it
you.
Hawks? Oh my god, yes. Yes.
He approaches you.
We're all getting our favorite siblings. Oh my gosh, that's great. This is great.
And his tail is switching back and forth. If you guys remember, he has a little tail. And it's switching back and forth, very like lion-like almost.
Love
In
that.
a friendly and warm manner behind him as he kind of walks towards you. And he just takes a breath. And he like kind of smiles like a little like awkwardly at you, and he's just like, "Hello."
I feel like she was like looking down and like I don't know, like futzing with a dress or something
Yeah.
like that, and then she just feels this like big shadow just loom over her.
This man's
She's
fucking
like-
huge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's so large.
He's large.
And she like looks up and she's like, "Hello."
He smiles at you. He's like, "I thought you might want to. I wanted to chat, if you'd like.
Yeah.
I may have overheard a slight fraction of the conversation about your life partner.
Oh, you heard that too.
I stepped away as soon as it started getting a little intense, but I could tell you seemed upset.
Hey, what's one more person to know all of my relationship trauma?
No, I don't want to know the details. So,
Okay.
I wanted to show you something, if you're amenable.
I am amenable.
Okay. And he kind of moves over and like just immediately turns around on his foot and heads towards this little like section of the meadow there where it looks like he's moved a lot of his little like potted plants that were in the cabin to this little meadow section, as though like he didn't want to have to keep going back to the cabin. Like he wanted everything here if everyone is here. So he was like, okay, I'll just like take all my stuff. Let me just grab my stuff real quick. And then he like made a little
sleepover outside.
Yeah. He made like a little circle of just like all of his little like pots that he has like ongoing like plants in.
Yeah.
And he kind of like leads you over, and you see him kind of like bend for one of them, and he lifts up one that has suns painted all over it and golden leaves. And he like turns around to look at you, and he just says, this is the soil that you gave me. And if you look, there is a little green sprout that is just peeking out, and it's got a single leaf on it. And he kind of smiles and he says, so I also didn't just hear the conversation just now. I'm connected to these trees a bit, so sometimes I hear echoes. So I got a little bit of your night. Things just sound kind of rough for you, so I wanted to show you this plot. And he holds it, and he puts it in his hands. He kind of holds it out, and he kind of swallows a moment. He says, stealing you away to show you this is a bit of a distraction for myself too, because having Cal back is a little bit intense and overwhelming, and I don't know if I should be relieved or terrified. But that's all the rant that I'm going to do. He like holds the plant pot out to you, and kind of just like smiles and like urges you to kind of like take it.
She's gonna like reach forward and take the pot from him.
And he removes his hands and he just kind of smiles and he says, he hasn't died yet. He just keeps growing. And I wanted to say, that in case you ever forget Andromeda, 𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬, you are positive in the lives around you. And this little sprout that is climbing out of the dirt, it's meant to make people like me smile. And I think that goes for you too. So.
How would you know?
Well, because I've only known you for a short while, and this brings a smile to my face every day, so. And that's your doing, that right there, life. Specifically. Not my doing. I haven't had I've been trying, but nothing's been working, so I know specifically that that's your doing.
But this is just the dirt from my tree. From the base of my tree. It's not my actions, it's not my words. It is just dirt.
No, maybe not, but isn't soil kind of the heart of every plant? If it's come from the base of your tree, then it's like it's come from your heart. So, just something to keep in mind. All you did was give me a bit of soil, and already my life has improved. So, since you gave me that soil as well, my brother came back, and my other brother came back. So it's been really nothing but positives. It's like wherever you've walked, you've just brought positives. So that's pretty nice.
You think so?
Well, I know so, clearly. The plant is growing.
Because so far, all I've seen is just rotten decay.
How can you only see rotten decay when that beautiful little thing is in front of you?
Hello, little sprout.
And he's very happy too. He doesn't talk much, but when he does, it's like he's happy.
I can feel it. He has a happy green color. Healthy. Thank you for painting it so pretty. You gave him a nice home.
Yes, well, I took what I know of Ambrose and tried to channel it.
And you got a pretty spot on. He said I kind of look like her. Cal did.
Yeah, I suppose that's how I felt like you were familiar in some way when we first met.
I hope I can live up to her in your eyes.
Well, in a way you already have. She brought positivity as well, so. And just so you know, In case there's any doubt, she did not ask for part of my gift. I gave it to her, willingly. I was happy to. So was Idona. She was our friend.
I am glad that she was your friend. She must have been a very good dryad if she earned your friendship.
Depends on your definition of good. She did great things, but she was a troublemaker.
She was?
Oh, yes.
Did she?
Absolutely.
I think it's kind of like a dryad thing. Or a Chrysocoma thing.
She never lost sight of her ambition and her goal. But when she wasn't working, so to speak, she was a partier. When did Hawks turn into fucking 𝙬𝙬𝙀𝙬𝙀? It's fine.
You should. No, keep him like that. Keep him like
that. It works through him.
He's good. It works for him.
What did you say? What did you say?
What did you say? I said, when did Hawks become 𝙬𝙬𝙀𝙀?
𝙬𝙬𝙀𝙀𝙀.
That's what I thought.
That's what I thought.
You licked a dead spider. You licked it.
Dead spider. You licked it.
A dead spider.
That is something you did.
That is something you did.
I love Gale. I love him. Love him. And
Delicious.
I love Hawks, coincidentally.
Yeah.
What a coincidence. After he said, like, she was a partier, she's like,
Yep, she was a Chrysocoma. She was a Chrysocoma. Absolutely.
Well, so far it seems that all Chrysocomas are quite lovely. So.
I would think so.
I do.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Just
This
what you
helped
should
a
know.
lot. Sorry for punching one of your trees earlier.
It's okay.
Had a bit of an outburst.
Oh, yes. I'm aware.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Sorry. And if you heard much of that conversation last night, which you said you did, just forget it. Maybe.
Yes, I didn't keep eavesdropping, if that's what you are concerned about. I just, it was brought to my attention, and then I deliberately stopped listening.
Okay.
It's not my business. Thank you for the distraction. And the plant.
she's gonna, like, move to set it back down. And she's gonna, like, hold out her arms, and she's like,
Would you like a hug?
Before you even finish the sentence, he's like, gripping.
She sees him, like, bolt towards her. She's like,
yeah. And I think, because he's much larger than Mud, so, like, I think you'd be, like, at his belly button.
yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But he hunches over and, like, his arms are fucking huge, and he just wraps them around you very carefully. Like, you disappear, basically.
She's in her enclosure.
This man is a hugger, so he's not.
She is.
And he needs it right now because he is on fucking edge with his brother around. Yeah, I just wanted a little moment for her.
She needed that. Okay, that was like the Neosporin on top of the big festering wound that was hurting. So
That's a good description, actually.
it didn't heal it, but it took away the pain for just a little bit. So that was.
And it will keep it from getting infected.
True.
Literally.
True.
You're right.
True. That's very nice. That's very, very nice.
I'm so glad.
I love Hawks. That's husband.
Real. He is husband. He's wife. Or no, he's
he
husband.
needs
Mud
somebody
is wife.
because he's such a good partner. He needs something.
He's married to his plants.
Fair. I respect it.
I went to
But
that
also,
wedding, actually. It was really beautiful.
Especially because he gets
ceremony.
to talk to his plants.
Mm-hmm.
So he's just chilling.
I mean, that's true.
Plants.
He can communicate with his plants.
He loves his little plants.
And apparently hear through them, so that's something.
That's really
Yeah,
cool.
that's interesting. That's
It's
really
like an echo
cool.
and a little echo.
That's really cool.
That's so
actually.
cute. I love that.
I'm glad it's not just the plants Could you imagine if he found out about what Andromeda said to that other tree?
Oh god.
Burned it!
How dare you!
Oh my god, imagine.
Lady, you're cracked.
That was the
Only
entire
you
crack
knew
lady.
how
When,
to
when he
do
said,
trees.
You're cracked,
at
lady.
first, my brain was like, oh no, can he hear?
Hear
All
everything.
he focuses,
Sounds fun.
if he focuses on it, can he hear all
I
of
thought
it?
too, like
That's so sad though. Is like he probably heard them all die.
Could at one point, yeah.
Ouch.
Okay.
Sorry.
anyways, so
Pipe it down.
Send
Back
it
to
down, send it
Back
down.
to the happy sprout.
before we dive into the Arya and Cal conversation,
Oh
Arlo,
my gosh. All the freaking guardian siblings with
I
like
know.
their counterparts. This is insane.
that's so cute.
Arlo.
Arlo.
Sorry.
Silas
Capital
Silas steps aside with you a bit like nervously. Kind of like trails behind you a little bit wherever you lead him to talk.
Yeah.
He's very quiet, but he follows behind you.
Like that. Like I'm acting not weird. I'm not being like super serious about it. I'm
Okay.
acting a little bit more. I mean, I'm a little serious, but like
Yeah.
a little bit more casual than I was a second ago.
That's fair. He just clears his throat. He's like,
I sit down. I just grab applesauce.
"Aw." He just like
This is what I do.
slowly sits down. He just like tucks his legs underneath, kind of sits like crisscross. Looks at
I
you.
don't think I forgot about you.
Yeah, I'd been meaning to talk to you too, actually. So,
Cool. What about?
guilt.
I have tons of that.
Yeah, I wish you wouldn't.
Well, you do too. So we have a matching pair.
You're right, but I don't want you to feel
Yeah.
guilt about me. So stop
I don't
doing that.
feel guilt about you. I just feel like
You didn't fail, is what I want you to know. You didn't fail.
well, yeah, I know that because I'm gonna heal you.
Okay, but I just mean that if you can't, it's
No,
not, it's not your
I
fault.
know what you mean. I know.
I told Andromeda.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why you were in the trees.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, that makes sense. How was that? How'd that go?
I don't know. I think better than I thought it would.
Okay, that's great. Does
I
she
have
seem?
I have this really I'm very nauseous
Oh, yeah.
about the fact that Arya doesn't know.
Hey, it's gonna be okay. I know
No.
she's.
Because I don't know how to tell her. I have no
Ah.
idea. I have no idea how to even go about it. I can't just spit it out. I can't.
I don't know what other way you could, other than just doing it. I'm sorry you have to keep having these conversations.
No, maybe I should have just gathered everyone and did like a group thing.
No, I think she'll appreciate it. You guys have a very special relationship, and she's gonna
She's my
gonna
best
say a lot of
friend.
things you probably need to hear. Yeah, she is.
She's my best friend, and I don't want her to. I don't want her to feel like she failed me either.
I don't know if we'll see it that way. I know you're worried about that.
I am so worried. I'm just really tired.
Yeah.
I'm tired of thinking up new solutions and then them not working and just certifying everything that I knew in the first place. I knew that they wouldn't work. It just feels more torturous to keep trying. I guess. So maybe we can take a break from that for a little bit and then we can focus on other things. And if
Yeah.
it really gets bad, you have that dagger. So
Yeah. We have lots of backup plans. So,
Yeah.
and if we want to talk about how to help, we can do it a little bit more behind closed doors so you don't have to constantly hear about it. Maybe.
you don't have to do it at all. Maybe if it gets too bad, you use the dagger and then you can figure something out. And then
Okay.
I don't have to watch.
Hmm.
It just feels like a waste of time. My time.
I understand what you mean. Yeah. I know that I know you're realistic about it. And I am too. As positive as I am realistic about it.
I think I have come to terms, Arlo, with the idea of dying. I think I'm okay with it now. What I'm not okay with is knowing that I spent however long I had left worrying about myself and how to fix myself, and if my friends were feeling guilt over not being able to fix me. I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah.
I want to work on all of you guys getting what you want, because that's what I want. I want you guys to have what you want. That's on my bucket list. And that's the only thing on there. So can we, like, work on you guys for a little while?
Yeah. I feel better knowing that I have this dagger, so I will allow you this.
Thank you. You can just stab me in the chest if anything really crazy happens, you know? My fingers are turning red.
Chest? Can I, like, use your arm? Have to be your chest? That's so dramatic.
I don't know. I don't know how it works. I mean, maybe.
I'll get it right the first time. Don't worry. Do you want to talk about something normal?
What's normal?
I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. I did have something to ask you about. And you don't have to answer if it's just not the right time. And also, you don't have to talk about it, because it's definitely not normal. So.
Okay, yeah.
Yesterday.
Boy, oh boy.
Yeah. When you called me Kai.
Right.
I didn't miss that. It just took me by surprise, so I didn't say anything.
Yeah, it took me by surprise too.
Did it?
No.
Okay, that's actually kind of comforting.
Mm.
I know we always say that, you know, you're like a brother to me, whatever. And then, like, literally to the point where apparently sleeping with me deserves an oh god no, but you know.
We're bringing that one up again.
I will continue to bring that up.
You really don't let that go. Okay.
No. Am I undesirable?
You know, I didn't. No, and I didn't mean it that way. And I should have. I've done better cleanup work after that, because you so are. I mean, I was super interested in you when we first. I thought, you bad boy. Can we even talk about this?
You were interested in me because I gave Dimitri vibes. That's the only reason. And that's fine.
I won't deny that. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. I prefer that now because I didn't realize how much. He, like, looks down. I meant. But I know how much Kai means to you and the way you talk about him. And so it just gave me a new light, a new perspective on our relationship. So
yeah, cleared up some of
cleared
ways
up some
I feel
self-doubt.
about you.
Yeah, a little bit of self-doubt.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Because it's true. I mean, I've cared about you, you know. I don't just care about you because of the Kai connection. I mean, I didn't even know about that.
No, I know.
But I don't know. It's always just felt so easy with you. Even now, that's why I wanted to talk to you first thing after that.
Can I be brutally honest about something?
Okay, I'm buckled in for like the fifth time in this conversation. Go right ahead.
With each of you, Aria, Andromeda, Wit, I have these plans in my head. What I want to be there to see before, you know, everything's over. With Andromeda, for example, I want to meet Alder. That's on the list. I want to make sure she's reunited with him and the him that's awake.
Yeah.
With you, it's getting you to Kai so that he can take that spot again. I feel a lot better knowing that.
I will feel very taken care of, but no one can ever replace you.
Okay, well, you had to say that. That wasn't...
Sorry.
He just nods. He's like, yeah.
I care about you a lot. And I'm still saving this dagger for you, you know? I know that you don't want me to prioritize you. And I have lots of things to do, but I can't, you know, I am led by my own convictions against myself, you know?
Yeah,
So.
well, here's the funny thing, right? At least
okay, I'm ready to laugh.
you're immortal, so, you know, if you, at least you have a long time to find a cure for me.
That's true. I didn't think about that.
Maybe that you know, that's fine.
There might be a little rough patch in the middle there for a bit, bud, but, you know.
Yeah, I'm not sure that I'd want to wake up by that point if everyone else was dead. Although if you really wanted me to, I would keep you company. But then you'd have to watch me die, and then that'd be like a whole thing. Oh, and then Wesley would also be dead, and then Wit would probably be dead too.
You're going ahead of time. You don't need to go that far yet. That's okay. Hey, that's okay.
Promise me this. Whatever fucky solution you guys come up with, do not make me immortal. Or I swear to God, I will come back from the grave and I will choke the fuck out of you.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I know that you would not want that for you and Wesley. I know that.
Wesley can live forever. That's fine. I did not.
No, I mean you being immortal and Wesley not. That would be a problem, right?
It's not even just about that. I do not. Living is really fucking hard. I don't want to do it forever.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Cool. Glad we established that.
Real cool. Yeah. Some rules and regulations.
I swear to God. Just kind of like... runs a hand through his hair.
Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna talk to Cal about the sword with Mud anyways, so he might know some things about when you live a long time, you know a lot of stuff. So, you know, what you won't do, because you will live and then like the normal amount of time, and then you won't live past it. Well, you don't want to. I'm gonna stop talking.
I just want everyone to outlive me. Okay? I don't care if that's 100 years down the road. It's fine. But I'm not staying alive to watch everyone that I love die around me. That's not going to happen.
Okay. I'll just do that. I haven't thought about that yet, so... But I will...
Maybe there's a switch. Maybe you can turn it off. Or we can find a way to turn it off. If that's what you want.
I mean, I could be killed.
You know what? You have other problems. This isn't one of them right now.
Yeah. I don't want to watch Dimitri die.
Or maybe he wants to become immortal.
Okay. Anyways.
He shrugs. To each their own.
I guess so. Oh,
this was a good talk. Cool. I'm gonna let you talk to your actual brother.
Okay.
And deal with that.
I'm only a little bit embarrassed about yesterday, so it's fine.
Don't be embarrassed. It was a revelation for me. One that was sorely needed. Yes.
He does. And then he does.
He hugs you back, like, hard. Yes. He's like squeezing. Yes.
Oh, I love him so much. Wow.
He's a moment.
Oh.
I just watched Vay and fucking Jazz just go.
That was an emotional talk for sure.
Yeah.
Sorry about that conversation, man.
It was good.
Oh, it was so
it was
funny.
good. It was good.
So sad.
Listen, I respect it, but also I will disrespect it so hard. I do not care. Whatever it takes, it's happening.
That's fair.
All right.
Aria.
Nasty.
Well, it's
Sick
not that
nasty.
specifically.
Hey!
If we find another option, then aces.
Fair.
If not,
We got
fair.
another on the board. Because they said the funniest fucking thing ever.
What did Vay say?
They was like, no, it's still there. Sorry, Silas, XO. Haley says, one for the Delulu board, They says, whatever it takes, baby.
I said
it was
strike the vampire method off the board, and
Yeah.
then, or off the list, and then
Yeah.
Vay was like, no, it's still
No,
there.
it's still there. It was my favorite thing ever. And yeah, baby.
We're
whatever
all
it takes,
delusional
baby.
here.
baby.
We are all delusional here.
Genuinely, I mean that though.
Ugh.
I love it.
Delicious.
I love it.
We're
that
still
you
gonna
do
watch
that.
him die.
Hi.
Fair.
Yeah, no.
Fair,
Yeah,
fair,
Aria.
fair.
No more immortal art Luxes or Nexi. They're all dying.
I mean-
I'm sorry. Aria's killing her entire
I'll take Aria's
bloodline.
portion.
As
I'll
soon
take
as
Aria's
Aria
portion.
is of age, she's killing mom, dad's gotta die, everybody's gotta die. No more. They're
That's
all
fair.
done. No
I
more.
just think
Everyone is dying.
Fair.
Wait, you're killing your mom?
If she's not already dead.
Real.
well, she's not technically
And
a
dad too?
Nexus.
You're killing
She's
Orion?
not a
Well,
Nexus,
dad
but
has
Orion
to
is.
die. Yeah.
Does
Her
daddy
whole
have to die?
bloodline. Yes, daddy has to die. He's a Nexus.
I'm unmuting for this conversation.
Are you joking? Okay. Do you guys not know this is Arya's plan?
I don't know. Arya was going to kill her dad.
I knew. It's Talia that I got stuck on.
What about Detta though? I thought he was great.
Arya's when Arya's like, I'm ready to die. Dad's
She's talking about like when she gets old.
Oh,
that-
yeah,
so that
like
her-
when she's done, and all of the
Okay.
Nexuses have to die.
Yeah, she doesn't
I
want.
thought
There
you
will be
meant
no
you're just
more.
gonna go on a murder
To be
spree
fair,
right
yeah.
now.
That's
So,
very Tobias
listen,
core, actually.
Listen,
Yeah.
we're not at the end of the story yet. We don't know where it's gonna be.
Yeah. To be
That's
fair,
real.
Orion also would not want to watch his daughter die. So
This is true.
Yeah.
So no,
I
yeah.
mentioned that, I was
Mom
like,
is fine.
yeah,
Mom
he
is
would
mom
like
is
that.
an immortal, so Arya probably won't have to kill her. But
Yeah, that's true.
that's if she's not already dead. So
well,
But also,
Arya.
that might be a
fucked.
little
Hi!
therapeutic.
I'm scared, guys.
have we decided? Have we
Arya on
realized
it.
Arya's fucked? Also, Arya is probably more
The shit out of
more
this dude.
feathery now. I'm gonna be honest.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Her feathers are growing
I think she's really angry right
because
now.
of the rage, or
Yeah, because
because
of
they
her
should
rage.
be coming back anyways. But maybe it's just helping.
Is there
I
her
will
anything
out.
else?
say
Yeah.
that your feet have started going black then, as it like climbs up.
She just can't see it
Oh, slow.
because she's got her boots on.
Boots.
Boots. All right.
Cal is still sitting with his back against Idona's tree. He has not left.
Arya kind of like waddles up again, but this time she's like,
He just looks over you. May I sit beside you?
"May I sit beside
you? And he looks at you. He just says, plenty of room.
I know that. I'm just asking if it's okay.
It's okay. Did you forget about something earlier?
I did.
Hmm.
I was going to ask. I have this spell that I've been learning. I used it once already, but I thought maybe I could try it again. Maybe with a little bit of. You created paradise, right?
Essentially, yes.
I hate to ask for your help with this type of thing, but I thought maybe because you know how paradise was created, you could maybe help me make it stronger. I just wanted to be more secure. See if I can protect you guys a little bit more in case.
Whatever magic that is, you will probably have to cast it on me.
Okay. Anything I should focus on in particular?
Solitude. Solace. I made this place because people looked at me. When I was alone. Before everyone else. There's only so much gawking I could take before I realized I probably shouldn't be wandering about. I don't exactly look human, so.
Humans don't know what to do with wings.
Nor do they know what to do with giant birds, so.
I get it. Okay. Solitude, okay. And Ari's gonna pull out her lute. She's gonna cast Enchanter Soul.
Okay.
Onto...
2d6s for me.
Yeah. You got it.
He does, like, reach out his hand, and he kind of just, like, offers it to you. Like, for you to take.
I think Arya takes it and puts it onto, like, the base of her lute, so he can, like, feel the vibrations of it.
That's cute.
As she's
I'm just
playing.
imagining both their hands, because he's got the long white talons, and she has the
she's got the long black.
ones.
Mm-hmm.
Cute.
Right, I'm gonna do a vibe check real quick. Okay, that definitely is not the one we're using. Oh, okay, 5 and a 6.
Oh, nice.
So
an 11.
To 11.
Okay.
So it's
you watch as you do this, the device that is on Cal's chest, like in that circle. You watch like that golden magic start to like bloom. Almost like it did when you found him in that little like dungeon.
Okay.
And it starts to bloom bright to a point where it almost starts looking like sunlight as it begins to grow.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah. And it starts
insert
to kind
your song Sunlight right now.
Sunlight.
Sunlight.
Oh, that needs to go on his playlist. Wowie.
It does.
So it starts to just kind of like glow, and it looks almost as though there's like glitter kind of like just morphing and moving around behind this like device. And you almost like feel, and I think all of you probably feel it. You feel this like, this is a really dramatic way, but it's the only way I can kind of think about it, like almost like Sonic Boom-esque type of like feeling, where it almost feels like it's a pulse, like a wave of something rushes over you, but like a gust of like super strong wind. And you can feel almost as like the ground beneath all of your feet kind of like pulsates loud and hard once before it settles once more. And you kind of see Cal like move his hand away, and he like looks at it for a moment, and then he looks at you. And he takes a breath. And he smiles a moment, says, you certainly did something.
Something. You feeling any stronger? More?
It feels better.
Better. Good. Better's improvement. Okay. Great.
As he kind of like looks away for a moment, kind of like lost in thought for a second, he's like frowning. Arlo, were you making your way back over to Cal after you talked to Silas? Okay. I imagine this is when...
It's been too long.
Yeah, that's fair. I imagine this is when you are walking over.
Yeah.
As Arya just finishes this up, and as
his
Cal's kind of
eyes are wide.
Yeah, fair. And Cal just kind of like looks up at you for a moment, and he frowns, and he says, Arya did a thing.
Yeah, you did. What
I
was
did a
that?
thing.
That was cool.
It's what I did on my necklace with Sola, so I can try and talk to them a little bit.
Nice.
It just enhances magic ability, but I can't really tell if it did anything other than make him feel better.
Oh, you feel better.
Yes.
A little.
That's great. Good job. Fucking, I couldn't even do that.
I don't fucking know. I don't even know what I did.
He blinks a moment. He says, it feels more fortified.
Fortified. That's a good word.
What does fortified mean?
It's like secure.
Stronger. More secure.
Stronger. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I was hoping to help make Paradise feel more
Secure?
Mm-hmm. So, in case of anything, we can, make sure that this will be safe.
That's great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, at least I can do. Good. Great.
That's a relief.
Wonderful.
You see Cal like freeze for a moment, and he
Why
frowns.
Why frowning?
And he like looks up at both of you and looks between you.
Why are you freezing? Why are you frowning?
Why are you looking at us like that?
Yeah, why?
He takes a breath. There's someone in the meadow.
No, right now.
No, like right now. How do
You can't just.
Okay, there's someone in the meadow. What do you...
Near the door. Were you expecting company, Arlo?
No, we were not. Okay. What do we do?
Well, if it's mortified, okay. Sure. She'd back her loot. She's like,
I would rather meet them towards the door than have them come all the way over here.
Absolutely. Fucking no, they're not coming in here. We're leaving it locked down. Oh, fucking windows up. I don't know.
They're not. No one's stepped in. It just feels as though there's a presence.
Oh, it's Nari. It's not. Sorry.
Does Arlo say that?
Yeah, it is. I got a message from her earlier. I'm so sorry.
We do not know about that, or do we?
No.
I'm saying that now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, it's Nari. Yeah, she messaged me earlier. She messaged. I'm
okay.
I look at Cal. She's just one of the students trying to escape the hellfire that is at Ravenwood Academy right now.
Okay.
I was just gonna check and make sure she's okay. So.
You want me to go with you?
Yes.
Okay. Just in case, if anything. Or she takes out her loot. She's like,
weapons.
Just in case.
Yeah. Do you hit people with it, or do you like have a spell where you like say things and then magic happens? Or do you just like whack them?
I just control them with it. I'm the law. I just tell them no and they go away.
Yeah, then I'd definitely come with me.
See, that's what I'm gonna plan to do.
I am the law.
Oh my god, you're so smart. It's actually kind of crazy. It blows my fucking mind.
No, you're really smart too.
My goldfish brain is literally like...
No, you got more than a goldfish. You're a koi.
Oh,
golden koi. Okay, let's go. We have somebody in the middle. Hey!
Hey!
She just looks and sees Hawks talking to Andromeda.
Yeah.
And Morga talking to Wit. And is like, I feel like these are really important things that they're talking about. Maybe we should
let's just let like Arthros, Silas, and Dimitri know maybe.
Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. Let's go.
Fair. You let them know that.
We're going to the door. There's
Okay.
someone in the
I think it's probably Nari.
It should be Nari.
To be fair though, Cal did say it so vaguely that I fucking got this.
He doesn't.
I'm very worried.
He doesn't know. He's like, there's someone
but
there.
I'm ready for anything.
Okay. I'm not.
You're like,
hey,
I'm Miguel with the friggin'.
Yeah. I'm ready. Let's
So
go.
the two of you let Arthur.
I kissed Dimitri real quick. Did I need to?
Oh, he kisses you back.
Sick.
Aggressively. And then.
We're really getting into it. Okay, someone in the meadow. Something in the meadow.
Right.
You don't know what if something happens.
You're right.
I have my loot.
Be safe. Be so safe.
You're right. Be so safe.
Be so safe.
I'll be so safe.
I'll be so safe. As
These are
you.
disgusting.
So Aria and Arlo, you begin to kind of
waltz towards
that
the
way.
door.
I imagine that the others can see you, so it's kind of up to both of you if you want to go as well. But if you want to continue as where you are, that is fine too. Up to you guys.
BRB.
What do you think, Wit? What would you do? What would Wit do? WWWD.
WWWD.
Triple W.
Well done,
What would
all
Wit
of you.
do?
I think if he saw you guys like heading towards I don't know. Well, towards the cabin technically.
Because we also were talking to, we like went and stopped to talk to Silas.
Yeah, it can line up
Yeah.
also that like your conversations were getting to the end at that point.
Okay, so then maybe Morga walks off, and I'm like, the fuck?
I'm coming with you.
I'm coming with you.
Okay. Andromeda.
I'd probably approach you guys when you're telling Arthros, and then I'd be like, all right, I'll come with.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on them, please.
Because I
say to Arthros, wait,
do
and
not
Silas
trust
to meet you.
random people in the Meadow. I do not trust Isnari.
That's why
That's
I'm
fair.
ready.
That's what I'm scared of, bro.
Fair.
It brings the dagger that Morga's
That
dagger.
is so fair.
It's fine. It's just Nari.
Morga.
It's just
That's
It's
Nari.
not just Nari. I don't trust that.
Andromeda
It's
would
Nari and her
probably
girlfriend.
And Dune.
Ting. Andromeda probably sense that something's up. Everyone's kind of walking in a direction
Yeah.
quickly, and so she's
Quickly.
like, shit,
Yeah.
and she'd skedaddle after them.
Skedaddle after him.
Like a little puppy.
Is the lake not close to the meadow? They're close.
It is
is.
close. It's like just down the hill a slight bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The meadow is like right down the hill.
The
I'm
meadow is
feeling-
like right
I'm
behind.
feeling
Gravelberry
capital C
Lake.
concerned.
That's fair.
Yeah, we should be.
Yeah, but you said
Uh,
Gravelberry Lake, so this is not that.
That's fair.
Yeah. Wait,
And they wouldn't know to be at the entrance of the
Well,
freaking
no.
paradise.
would she know?
They're in the meadow.
Oh,
No.
she wouldn't. No one will. Nobody knows.
Wait!
unless she's been inside.
Yeah, who the fuck's there? Who the
Can't I
fuck's there?
fucking text her? Let me text her.
Well, can't we
You
also
can.
look outside of the meadow?
Actually, if
On the
Arlo
inside?
wants to be very smart and text Nari and see where she is, then that
Arlo
would
is
be
not
cool.
only want to be, he is. So he does. He's
So
just like,
he
hey, are you?
You doing it like as you guys are walking, kind of?
Yes.
Yes.
Are you by the lake / Where are you right now? Actually.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. Good job. Good
What's
job.
going on?
Well done, well done.
Like a few seconds later, maybe like a minute later or
Arlo
so.
is smart. I trust that.
You get a text back that says, yeah, smiley face. I'm at Gravelberry.
Mm.
Mm.
Are you standing
Danger.
right next to the lake?
You just see like a question mark and then another message that says like, I'm in the woods near it. We're hiding.
Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Okay.
Arlo says slay.
No,
Alright.
that's not enough
Girl.
for me. I still don't trust it.
I mean, you shouldn't. Absolutely, you
It's fair.
shouldn't.
I
You're gonna
trust it completely.
It remains suspicious.
As you guys walk forward that direction towards like down that path that leads towards where the little fractal kind of door is, you pass the cabin, of course, which obviously has a lot worse connotation now as you pass
I don't
it.
look at it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
flips it
fair.
off as I walk past.
Harriet does look at it.
No, it's
That's
Hux's
fair.
house, so now it's okay.
It's Hox's house. And as
But also-
you near
It's not how I see it. Anymore.
that's fair.
I
As
know,
you
that's fair.
near the fractal like wall, you realize that as you come closer to it, you cannot see anything on the other side. The fractals and the glass has taken on almost this like golden shade, and it is like solid. Like it looks more solid now. It doesn't look just like something you could just walk through. It actually looks like a wall, like a force field of sorts. And it is not clear if anyone is standing on the other side. What do you all do?
Should
Let's
we,
go out.
God damn.
should we have like a decoy?
I'll
Like,
go
should two of us be like a?
I can go out. I can
I'll
Like,
go.
wait. Two like go out and then like dart this way, so that like there's two people.
More of the question. New question. Do you, because it's more secure, will you
Then
need me to
circle
come
around.
back in?
I don't know. Maybe Cal
Good
has to
question.
be the one to let us in.
I feel like
That's
Cal would be able to tell if it's any of us if he felt a presence on the other side. But if he didn't know who it was, then
That's fair.
I say we don't go out over here, because this is where we usually come in. We go out over there. She like points to the left a little bit. And it's like that way they don't look at it here.
can you choose to where to go out? It's just like
I
a
don't
little
know.
like
It's
doorway
a
thing.
wall. Why not?
We'll go to the left of the wall just in case, because that might help.
I could
Is
stick
that
my
how that
hand
works?
out.
Don't do that, because that will scare them, and
What
then
if
they'll
they
just
chop off your
pull
hand,
you.
Andromeda?
Oh, even worse, they could chop off your hand, and that's your right hand, so
Yeah.
you need to. That's you're right-handed, correct?
Yeah, I am dominant in my right hand. Yeah.
I think, okay, because my thought is, if we come out from a spot that looks like we're in the woods, because what I'm worried about is if we just walk into a meadow after nothing is behind us. That's what gets me. We don't want to look like there's anything.
If it's any like random person, just knock them out, and then they'll think they have like a concussion.
Or I'll
How
just
many
tell
people
them,
have you just
go the
knocked out
fuck away, you don't know.
conveniently?
What if we all like bum rush
All
the
I'm
door?
saying is it
all
works
jump
usually
out.
in my favor.
Okay. Let's just walk out. At this point, what bullshit can we not handle?
I can
Okay.
use that spell if we need
Walk,
it.
knock on wood.
If we
Knocks
need to
on a
kill
tree.
anyone, knocks on Andromeda's head again.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
That's right. Give you a little
Aw.
noogie.
Soft.
Are we all alright?
Our
We're all
walking
going
good
out.
luck
3,
charm.
2, 1, step.
You're all
Yep,
walking out.
basically. Yeah. We're
Okay.
stupid.
I guess so.
As
I'm
you,
so scared right
We
now.
are
yo.
smart individuals, I think.
as
My
you
dagger
push,
is at the ready.
as you push through the broken glass, that kind of broken glass texture, the light shimmers around you, and these fractals crack in your ears as you exit paradise. And when you step
Yeah,
out,
I was like, that's terrible.
yeah, and when you step out of this little like frame, out of this mirror of sorts, you step out into the meadow once more, and that tall grass surrounds you again, with your backs to the entrance to paradise. And the sight that greets you is a complex one.
Oh, God.
What does that mean?
Tall and pale and ghostly.
No.
In the green and brown elegant array of the meadow stands Rain.
Dislike
I
button.
fucking knew.
Oh, fuck.
His hair is long and white and flows slightly one way with the force of the breeze as he
God
stands
damn.
there. And his eyes are that pink, pale shade. And they fixate on you as you all step out into the space outside of the gates of paradise.
Glad you fortified it when you did.
And he stands there, contrasting wildly, like a bad omen, in this space, and awaiting you. And as you all step out, he does not move. And he doesn't look much different as he stands there, if not for a slight kind of hunch in the way he is standing, not as straight and upright as normal. And he wears that kind of dark poet blouse of sorts and a black cloak that he normally wears that covers over top of it. And he still has that belt on that bears many trinkets and vials against his waist. And that dagger on the side that's ever present. And he waits, patient, a moment as he sees you all. But you notice that he kind of shifts his weight from foot to foot, as though beneath this, like, stoic expression, there's fear, almost. Something unsettled. And
Love to see
he
it.
simply looks at all of you.
Arlo?
Yeah, this is Arlo's.
Arlo runs
Take
towards
it away.
him.
Oh,
And
you running?
Not like runs, but like fastly moves.
Yeah.
I'm like
Yeah.
sprinting
I
at
was
him.
about to say,
Yes.
if you start running, Aria grabs his arm.
No.
Power walking.
Fair.
Just confidently
Like
like
striding up
Yeah.
to him.
yeah, sorry, I
Fair.
should have been more.
You're
He runs
good.
up to him.
You're
I did
in.
the same thing earlier.
This is a stressful situation for you.
I'm
You are
taking a
good.
breath. I'm taking a breath. I'm taking a breath.
Take a breath.
Take a breath.
I'm nervous
Take a
too.
breath.
My fucking heart's going a million miles an
Arlo
hour.
goes.
Yeah.
Why would you do that to him? I'm not talking to you, Rain.
Oh.
I have been trying to play this game with you, Calypso, but I'm feeling really defeated. Last time we talked, if not only mornings ago, you told me
She's not here, Arlo. Not right now. I haven't come out of any ill will. I'm not here for Cal or any of them.
then why are you here?
I just wanted to make sure you're alright. The school is, in disarray. And to give you something.
What is it?
He, like, looks at all of you, he puts his hands up, and, like, very slowly,
My dagger does not go down. Not that it would do anything, but still.
fair, he very slowly just, like, reaches, kind of, like, for something on his, like, little waist, and, like, the little satchel that kind of hangs there. And he pulls out a tiny little ring that holds 3 keys. 2 of them are large and the same size, and one of them is smaller. And he just very carefully holds it out, but he doesn't let go of it yet. He just looks at you.
What's that?
You'll want to make a trip to the museum. But not for the first time. I need something from you first.
Okay.
I know I'm in no place to ask.
Yeah, Arya's gonna step up when he says that.
He looks at you. But it's dire, and I promise you will not regret it.
Say it then.
He reaches with his other hand as he's holding these keys. And he pulls out something that looks almost like a pen and a syringe. A mix of the two. Very similar to, actually, the Pinterest, the pin that I think you sent Haley, that you were like, oh, this looks like
Oh, yeah.
Like that little tool that he was using to like take the blood and put it in. Yeah, it looks like that. And he holds it up a moment and he just like closes his eyes, makes kind of like a pained expression. And he says, I need some of your gift.
For what?
My gift? For what?
I do not want to say.
You have to.
To help someone.
Who? No?
What did the keys go to?
2 doors.
All of them.
2 doors in the museum. You can have the keys. And he, like, hands it forward. Gives it to you.
Why do you need all this magic?
Like I said, to help someone.
Why his?
Because it heals.
How can I give it to you then? What does that look like?
It is as easy as taking a blood sample.
Okay.
He very slowly steps up to you. Oh, this is gonna hurt me.
Yeah.
He very slowly steps up to you, and you notice that when he lifts his hands, they're shaking. And he kind of steps into your space far enough that, like, your faces are extremely close, or at least close enough with how his height is. And he looks down at you and very carefully, like, lifts a hand and places it on, like, where your heart is. And that one he just places there because he can. He puts it there and uses the other hand to very slowly, like, pierce your skin right at your sternum. And almost like a, like, what are they called? Like an insulin, or not insulin. Is it insulin? Like the injections, like the pinprick kind of thing. Almost like that. It feels like that, like a soft
like a
prick.
reverse EpiPen.
Yes.
That, like, takes blood instead of gives stuff.
EpiPen was the word I was looking for, yeah. And you watch, and the rest of you watch, as the, like, glass end of this little pen fills with golden light. And his, like, shaky hands kind of grip it tight before he removes it. And he holds it like it is the most precious thing. And very fragile. And he kind of just, like, slowly, like, puts his hand down. And his hand lingers for a moment. That is, like, pressing on your heart. And he meets your eyes. And drops drops his own again before he removes his hand.
I hope that helps.
I hope the geese do as well.
I have something for you. Calypso can't see it, though.
She will see it.
Okay, never mind. There is no way to you, I guess. I want to... just without her there, I mean.
She is not so bad.
You do know I have to protect my family, right? I feel like I'm helping you protect yours right now. I don't know what I'm giving you this for, but...
I figure it'll be some time before I see any of you. So... safe travels.
Show me him.
He reaches, pulls out the necklace, drops it again.
Can I hold him for a second?
No.
I'll give him back.
The keys are a parting gift.
If I read something out loud, will she know what it is? Will she know what is said?
She has access to everything.
She'll
Okay.
be able to go back.
Oh, God.
Even this conversation. I will make sure that you all find the peace that she has promised you.
I don't know if I'll ever be at peace again.
Please know this would all be easier if you hated me, Arlow.
Well, you're not so lucky, are you?
Suppose not. He looks at all of you, and he kind of removes a portal sphere from his hand, just kind of, or from his belt, and kind of just holds it. Takes a breath. Goodbye. Rest assured, I will not be making my way into paradise anytime soon.
Let's keep it that way. See you soon, Uncle.
I could be so lucky. Hey, he takes a step back and he just very carefully does the hand wave thing, but instead of looking away, he's just looking at all of you as he does. And very quickly, as quick as you saw him, he vanishes. And you hear this whirring sound for a moment, and this gush of air, and then in a moment, everything stills once more.
Can I, while she's listening, can I use an ear for magic and see if I can tell where he's going?
Yeah.
You are so slay.
Sorry, I just remembered, and then you said that there's that whirling noise.
Yeah, the
And I
portal.
feel like Arya would have
Heard that.
listened to
Definitely
it.
felt it.
Presses a kiss to Arya's lips repeatedly and with intent.
Roll 2 dice for me.
And while that happens, Wit just puts a hand on Arlo's shoulder.
5 and a
Thanks.
I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
She's
gonna-
Theo.
Arlo breaks down. I'm crying.
Yeah,
I'm so
no,
crying.
Arya, we're all
It
hugging
made me
Arya
so
right now.
sad.
That
Yeah.
that fucking got me, dude. I had to rein in the tears on that one. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm really worried
that was rough.
Rain's about to resurrect Ulrich because
what the fuck?
You better not.
I'm thinking
your
it's
blood
for
could
Nell.
do that.
I'm thinking it's for Nell, like to like.
I don't think it's for now.
I'm not sure.
It's true.
I think the keys for Nell. I think we're about to
9.
get Nell from the museum, and the keys.
Sorry, say again.
9?
9.
I'm so
9.
scared.
Okay.
What if he uses me to fucking resurrect Ulrich? That'd be so bad.
That's
That
where
would
my
be bad.
mind went immediately.
Cal's gonna be pissed.
Then we'll get to kill him again.
Yeah, maybe Cal will be happy because he's like, oh, I
There
can
you go.
face him and then kill him. Maybe that's fine.
That's true.
Why would
We need to
that
get Cal
bitch
back
let me
to
hold my brother?
Mexico.
What the fuck? Rude.
Anywho, blows right over that question.
Okay.
Aria,
Enough of
that.
as
Enough of
you
that.
listen to the sound, the magic as he vanishes,
Okay.
you cannot pick up a specific location,
Okay.
like a specific detailed location, but you know that it's Ostradel.
Oh,
Interesting.
who needs healing in Ostradel?
Oh
Brother?
yeah. Yeah.
Well, that would be
Brother.
nice.
Do
That'd be
you
really-
think? Do you
I love.
think?
I'm gonna lean into that because that makes me feel better as a person.
That makes me feel better too.
I think I need to be actually Jazz behind you. There's a sign. I need you to put.
It's for Alder. But he would just
Oh,
say
that was-
that.
I'm gonna cry in
No,
the
he
shower.
wouldn't. No, he wouldn't. No,
Why
he
would
Well,
wouldn't.
because
do
then
that?
it'd be like we're coming with you,
Well, first
and
off,
Andromeda would be like,
also,
"Give me my
first
fucking
off-
brother back, bitch."
Yeah,
Mhm.
first off that, and then that's just gonna make more problems for him in the end. Second off, like, of course Calypso can review these type of things, but he has his reasons for going now and being able to go now,
Yeah.
and we don't know what reasons that would have been.
You hold that poker face, Boff. You hold it so well.
I know.
You
I
do.
literally said that earlier. I was like, "You have the best." I literally right before we went in, I was like, "I'm gonna send you a voice memo because I don't want to see your face, but actually, you have the best poker face of all time." And then I was like, "I feel like you're about to throw rain," and then
Yeah, you
Rain
literally
is-
said that.
It's stormy, bitch.
Yep.
Mm.
You
Ooh.
got it.
I
knew
hope
it
it's my
wasn't
brother.
Nari, obviously.
I hope it's your brother too. I
That'd be
seriously do.
great.
I was
That's a
so
great delusion.
glad.
I hope so.
I was so glad, Arlo, that you were like, it's Nari, because that's what I was so hoping
Yeah.
You
for.
set that up. You set
I
it up
did.
so
I
well.
did.
You actually are.
I didn't trust her for a second.
I was so glad that it happened that way.
Do
Oh,
not
yes,
ever
you
trust Jade.
You
Ever.
genuinely,
Come
you are
on.
very fucking skilled in narrative subversion. Like it's
Thank
insane to
you.
me. It's
That's fine.
you gotta be smart to do that shit.
Shut the fuck up.
Never.
I have a question.
Never.
I have a question for you lot.
What's up?
What is your next move now?
Oh god.
We got this key.
You
Let's
guys were
go.
all talking.
Yeah, let's
you were
go.
all talking in that group chat earlier, and I was like,
Like, let's go see these people, and then
yeah,
like,
because you were like,
what
oh,
I
we'll
was wondering,
split
like,
up,
what
and
you
you
had
guys will go
planned,
there, you
'cause
guys
you're
will
like-
go there, and I was like, huh,
I guess we're all going.
Group
Uh-huh.
trip.
uh-huh.
I'm gonna go
My
check
first-
on my partner.
My first course of action is I'm gonna give
I mean, mine
Arlo a
stays the
hug.
same.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
give him a
He's
big ol'
everyone
hug.
should be giving Arlo a hug. He's crying. It's just sit with him for a second.
Yeah.
I feel
And
like
you
they
have
all, like,
that.
sunk down, and they're just in like a puddle, like a huddled, like.
And his chest hurts and
You
everything.
have that
Yeah.
pinprick in your chest that just feels like it feels like someone just like went like that really hard in your chest. Like
Oh,
someone
I would hide that from Cal.
Can I try to use Aria's been using her spells like crazy, but can I try to use Arcane Art to try and
Get
heal?
into it.
Ooh.
Oh.
Because I can weave a performance of a bardic spell, choose an ally and an effect. So I can heal 1d8 of damage. So just
Oh my
That's
god.
fair.
Just,
I
like,
could just
soothe it,
I could just
honestly.
roll it
It
and
could
see.
soothe it. Yeah,
just
honestly,
like
Yeah,
that.
like soothe it.
like soothe it internally at least.
Yeah,
less
depending on
than-
how high I roll.
less than external.
It's like
I mean, it's only like
If Aria's just
Bonnie.
coming,
in the
It's a bit of
Vampire
bruising,
Diaries.
that's it.
That would actually help.
I feel like like Aria
It's like
just
the music is soothing.
soothing,
That's cute.
and I feel like she did put her hand on like over his sternum,
Mm.
and so like
Yeah.
as she's kind of like humming,
That's soft because
It's just like they're really close.
Ooh.
exactly.
Yeah.
Or
What
he
song?
can just He
What
can
song
just
is
feel
that?
like, ooh,
It's like one Nexus hurts him and the other
Oh,
one
you're
heals
gonna
him.
get me a song
My
that
God.
destroys me as
I'm
you
gonna,
always do.
I got
You
it already.
always do.
Hold on.
Cards above.
Heart above indeed.
Wow, I'm
Oh god, that's a
That was a lot.
that's a wrong one. Okay.
God, he's great. I love him.
Rain?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Oh, what-
He
what-
shows
oh.
his ass shows up in his little Gucci
I
boots
really love him.
and his
Hold on,
little
cool
Gucci
character.
cloak, and he's like, "Hey, can I have some of your power, please?" After we just read about how, after
Here's
Arlo
this-
just
And
And
all
found
Arlo
they
was
out,
like, sure.
It was an
I can't believe Arlo
exchange.
literally didn't even was like, "Who's it for?" Or like,
It's Rain.
It's that's.
I know.
Rain
I
is-
now you know everything.
Rain is your kryptonite.
Okay.
He is. It's actually really bad.
Yeah.
It is really bad.
It's delicious.
It is
Actually,
actually really
what
bad.
I'm
I think
saying,
about it. I get really
actually.
nervous about
It
it all the
is.
time.
what song is it?
Well, why
about
do you
to
think? Why do you think I approached it like it was Calypso? That was last night when I was in the shower. By the
I'm
way,
glad
Kate.
that you did.
I was like, how am I gonna approach when Rain shows up? I have a feeling it could be tomorrow, so I need to have a response. And I was like,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that
walk
was
up to him because
smart,
when he was
though.
like, why would you do that to him? He meant Rain. Like, why
Yeah.
would Calypso do that to Rain?
Ooh.
Yeah,
That's what he meant to say.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what he meant to
Good
say.
song.
The King by Lord.
That's
Literally.
not what
I
Rain
love
took
it.
it as. Rain was like, yeah, I tortured your fucking brother. I know.
I'm not surprised that he didn't. He jumped at
Oh,
that.
Oh, that,
That is true.
That's
I can't-
so
I'm so mad I
juicy,
couldn't
though.
give him my
That's
fucking
so
letter.
juicy.
Let her.
That's so juicy because
I could
he.
have just had to cross out some parts of it.
I love that you meant Rain. Wow, that changes everything. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
I meant Rain. I should have
Fuck.
clarified.
No,
No, you
because
shouldn't
it's
have.
so
No, you
delicious
shouldn't
that
have.
you didn't.
No, you shouldn't have.
Yeah.
So delicious.
No, you
'cause that's
Well, if
fucking-
Calypso was there, he would have. I thought he was going to be talking to Calypso for a second, or like at least at her.
That's fair. Ah.
I mean, she'll see it in like replay, basically.
Yeah.
Aria, you're finding a song.
It's The King by Lore.
Just saw Boppa's son.
Crazy!
Fuck
You're
you.
crazy! You're crazy.
Not the Aria and Rain song.
Precisely.
Fuck.
That is my Aria and Rain song.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
That's a good song.
I might
Okay.
be
Song's so
unwell,
pretty.
actually.
Gengar. Sorry.
Yeah, the fucking the rest of
He's
them.
not the boy.
I'm sorry, that was the most
They're all
thing
orange,
I think
dude.
I've seen you do in a hot second.
Gengar.
Vay, I hope you know that I never eat the oranges. I literally leave them like they're waiting for you.
That's soft as
Put him in a
hell.
box. I'm coming. I'm coming right now.
That's
I'm
really
coming. Put him
soft.
in a Ziploc. I'm there.
Okay, I got you.
Don't actually. If you like the orange, eat the oranges.
I
Eat the
don't. I
oranges,
don't like
they're
the
really good.
orange. That's the thing. Yeah.
I need to
Gengar.
be there.
No.
Sorry. Anyway.
Gengar.
Gengar.
Did you roll
That's
2d6s
my
for
new.
me?
That's my new
Gengar.
Oh, sorry, I didn't
No,
yet.
you're good. You're good. Roll 2d6s.
I'm disassociating.
Absolutely.
No, I'm
Alright,
sorry.
that's-
Not in a bad way. No, I'm just like
You're just like, huh?
sitting here like.
It's a
Yeah.
6.
6.
Also,
She's a
Rain
little
being
shaky.
like, she's not that bad. She is. She is that bad, actually.
Yeah.
It's the
When-
curse of the older brother. He's never gonna look at his little
I don't
sister like she's a
think
bad
it's
person.
Yep.
It's true.
When
Sorry.
when you
She's a bad person.
when you strum your lute.
She's not using
No, she's
her
humming.
lute,
Oh,
just
she's humming. She's humming. Okay. When you hum,
So he can but she put him so there he
hugging.
can feel her
Aw.
vibrations.
I think
Mm.
because
Because
you're
they're all
also
hugging.
Yeah,
You know,
because
the
you're
certain-
because you're also a little like shaken up.
It's
a
like
bit.
this. Yeah.
It's not as effective
Wow.
when you do it, and as
That's
you hug
bad-
him,
big magic.
Arlo, you feel the melody more as comfort rather than like an ease of direct pain. Exactly.
Damn it.
More as though like it softens the
That's good, though.
pain, but the pain is still there in that
Ooh,
way.
yeah.
But it's softened. It's like
That's the
It's-
stuff that you had just done that for
Soothes a
Cal, and now
little
you did
bit.
for Arlo.
yeah.
It's
Fucking
like
hell.
No.
I'm
You're just making them feel better. You're literally healing.
Grinding! These fucking necklaces keep running shit for me.
You're doing more than they ever could.
Ah.
Um,
Break
I
that
wanna
cycle,
die.
bitch. Break that cycle.
I'm trying with song,
sorry, I was adjusting something in my notes real quick.
Oh, what?
music, and
Interesting.
jazz.
What if it's a brand new car that's in the box? Sorry.
What?
You got a brand new
That's
Brand
car.
new car.
Funny.
But also the 2 rooms.
In
so
the-
it's Nell and what?
Oh, and
Nell
the key?
Nell and what?
Behind one of the keys. Behind one of
A
the doors.
brand new car.
Car!
Maybe like solar?
Oh,
Solar's behind one of the doors.
Did they lock my partner up?
Nar.
I mean,
Nar,
I don't
she's-
think they would.
Nar. Solar's fine. They're fine.
Okay.
I'm worried.
They're dandy. Capital D.
Oh,
Listen,
Fine
I'm
and
scared.
dandy.
So now and what then?
So are you guys just you're starting that trip to the museum?
Why the fuck not?
Well,
should we tell people?
Sorry.
You want to go
should we
say?
go back and tell our partners?
It's up to you guys.
You guys can
They
absolutely.
want to be a
Fair.
mess.
I'm gonna go get
Fine.
my partner.
It doesn't
That
even
was-
have to be
that's
a big
fair.
thing. It can just be that you guys definitely let them know before you leave.
Why don't you two run in real quick while me and Arya cry?
Real.
Okay.
Alright,
I mean,
tell,
I'm
please
not
tell
crying. Let's go, bud.
Dimitri. Yeah.
And tell Cal that we'll be back.
Yes, tell them all.
Wait,
Okay.
and Andromeda are on the
Don't
job.
tell. Please leave out the rain part and the stabbing
Yes,
part.
do
And the
not.
part.
Real.
She will leave that out.
Hey, Cal, guess
I
what?
think I would
Arlo
grow
just
up.
did.
Oh,
interesting
fucking
though?
almost, dude.
So
There's been
close.
one little fucking gnat this entire session.
Nor.
Boo boo.
Did you get him? Did you get him?
No.
I don't think so.
Damn it!
Gross.
What's up, Jaslyn? What
Yeah,
you
what's up,
gotta say?
Jaslyn?
What's up, Jasmine?
Yeah, what's up?
What's up, Jazz?
That
Jasmine?
was the tism came out. I had to mimic.
Yeah, what's up, Jaslyn?
Yeah, what's up, Jeslyn? Okay, so when Wit and Andromeda go back inside, how do they get inside? Is it open for them?
We just shoved
They are
through.
able to
Hold on.
walk through.
Okay.
Hold on.
I was curious because I was
They
like,
just shoved through. Hold
I'm
on.
curious. I was like, well, because the
No,
thing
I
is, it's
don't
just
know.
like it can't. I mean,
Like it opened for us.
assumptions, but Cal didn't recognize Rain was the one, or at least didn't say that.
That's
he
a good point
recognized
because
that it was
He
Rain.
just felt a
would
presence.
So
probably-
he's not recognizing who's outside.
Maybe it's only
Yeah.
when we push through the barrier.
Like, we
It's
put our
like,
hand on it
oh,
or something.
yeah, like, oh, this person can be let inside, but he can sense, but not like, no.
Also, there's no guarantee that it worked to that extent where it wouldn't let somebody in.
It's like a ring camera with no camera.
I actually thought about
What
ring
would that
camera
be?
earlier when we talked about it. I was like, it's a
What do
ring
you mean
camera. I
with
didn't
that?
say it.
Camera,
Yeah,
but it
yeah,
isn't.
yeah.
As in, like,
I
it's
will
like
say-
someone's at your door, but you don't.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can't
But you don't have
see
the
it.
camera.
Exactly.
Okay.
I will say that
So it's like a
the-
regular doorbell.
yeah.
Yeah, like a regular.
Okay.
I will say that like when you guys like
no.
if you were to look back at it, you don't see the golden light. Like it's not apparent to you guys. And it's much more shielded. It's not like flickering in the sun as it was before.
Okay. It's not like the fractals. It's more of just
Yeah.
like, you know where it
It's
is
more
and
of a
that's
wall. Yeah.
A little wall. There we go.
it. Like a visible wall? It's no longer like
Not
see-through?
to you guys. It's
Oh.
see-through. But on the other end, like once you walk through,
On the other end, okay.
it's like golden. Yeah.
Anywho, I tell everybody that we will be right back in a
We
while.
skedaddle around.
Okay.
That they need to stay here and
So-
stay safe.
Yeah.
Andromeda's gonna stand on the other side of the meadow from, well, not I don't know, clearing from mud, and say, she's gonna say, "We're going out." She's gonna turn to.
He just like
You know,
turns
I could
around.
just let him know if it's still awkward between you guys.
Too late.
He just like turns, he
I
nods,
just made it even worse, but okay.
and then keeps whittling.
And then she pauses and she goes, "I love you," really loudly.
He just like mouths "I love you too" back to you.
Okay.
She nods and turns the other way, starts walking.
I'll just wave. Bye, Mud.
Bye,
Bye,
Mom.
Are you having a little bit
Bye,
of a
man.
domestic?
Having
a domestic?
Yes.
So,
Yes.
I assume you're
You
going to
skedaddle
take kind
back
of
on now.
like the back way that you took trying to get to
We
paradise
have to
before,
go to Gravelberry Lake
we'll
first. though.
take.
rather
the-
than going.
Do we just
Nari!
walk the tree line. I mean, we didn't say when
That's
we were
up
going
to
to meet
you.
up.
She said she's just hanging there.
She
She's
said
hiding
she's
there.
there.
So it's up to you.
I
guys.
could also Nari. I could just be like, we could reschedule. It's not a big deal.
We can reschedule.
Rain
You
check.
can also
Oh,
get
wait,
her on
Oh,
the-
she's running away
No,
from Ravenwood.
She's running away.
She
Sending
was
rain check
she
was
was
really
You can
running.
wait.
She was
Rain
running away
check.
anyways. So you guys can
totally
also
just wait
see
in
her
the
on the way
meadow
back.
for us to get back.
I just
But she's in the woods by Gravelberry Lake, so she can hang
She
out
was
for a
gonna
little
go to the
while.
woods either way. That's what she said in the text. She
Yeah.
was like, either way, we're leaving. So I'm not
That's
I'm
true.
not chilling here. So she's good. She's just hiding.
She's chilling.
She's
She's
not very
hiding.
close.
She's a cat. She's great.
But
She
I
was
assume
subversion.
I love
we
I'll
her.
gotta
never
come
catch
back
her.
anyway.
I assume you guys are gonna take
We're coming back.
the wooded way to get to
Yeah.
the train
Yes.
station.
Yeah, we're following the tree line once again.
and
Sneaky like.
when you do, it seems like
Make a snack.
It seems like there's
Using the
almost
train
like
still.
less guards there at the train station, and they all look kind of panicky. And they like
You
kind
can knock
of
them out?
they
Oh, well.
scan your TCDs when you walk through. Kind of just not even really thinking about it much. And you do notice that there are quite a few like outsiders on the train once you board. And it's more in this way where the outsiders are like trying to act casual, but you can tell that like a few of them have like duffel bags and backpacks with them, and things of that nature, and they're kind of looking over their shoulder a bit and like keeping very like neutral.
Low key.
Yeah, low key.
Any we recognize?
No, none that you recognize.
I can just
Get
imagine.
out when we can.
Why are all of our friends goody two shoes? Why do they all want to stay?
Well, Nari's
No! Just
Okay,
squares.
Nari and her partner.
I can just imagine.
The two are literally like house representatives.
That's
True.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, but
Sophia
they-
ditched and so
they're
did Apollo.
representing
Kendall
sucks.
didn't ditch though.
Darian is not losing that goddamn job. He's gripping to it with his
Apparently.
Yeah.
fingers.
He's got his
Even when it's
grip
not
on
a good
He's also
place
in the
to-
hospital. Okay.
Someone give him better
True.
salary. That man's not getting paid.
And Claude is
Enough.
not leaving his best
He is
friend.
the payment.
Darian can't leave physically.
Well, that's
And
fair.
Claude's not leaving because
Yeah.
of that.
Yeah.
Well, we
Zophiel
can
and
get
Apollo ditched immediately.
Mhm. Good for them.
I would say it's like half and half.
I like to imagine with the guards at the station. It's like disorganized and stuff,
Yeah.
and they're like uncertain. I like to imagine like a few of the guards are like, "Hey, don't scan anyone like through to the trains, whatever." And this one dumbass new guy is like, "Oh." Like they're like, "Come on, Carl, what are you
Come
doing?"
on,
And
Carl.
Just lets all of these people go.
Come
They're
on,
keeping
Carl.
They're very much
That
keeping it
kills
like
people.
That kills
trying
people,
to
Carl.
maintain a sense of normalcy to not give away like this element
The
of
fact
like
that it's falling apart.
things are going kind of bad. Yeah.
they're gonna lose their jobs.
So I assume you board the train, and the train very quickly. It doesn't take very long before it is taking you guys to Evergrim. And as you kind of exit and step out into that little cottage town again, into that little, what's the word? I don't know. I was trying to
Village?
think. Yeah, village, I guess. Yeah. As you step out into the little village, town square.
There you go.
You
The
take
square
note,
of the tap. Sorry.
that's okay. You take note of all the it's okay, I'm used to it at this point. Of all of the familiar buildings and the familiar places like the Griffin's Den and the little antique shop and the moss that's growing along the different houses. And you know that there seems to be a lot more outsiders here than there normally was whenever you guys went and just went shopping and the like. And they seem to be very casual as well, just kind of like wandering the streets a bit. Like a few of them kind of huddled in groups, like chatting, almost as though just like trying to figure out what to do. Is very unclear where they should go from here.
Arya's gonna like sneak over to one of them, and it's like,
Do it.
I'm so weird. Okay, she's like, "Hey, have you tried the Cardinal Alley Pinot Noir yet? You definitely
Cardinal.
have to go try it. Yeah, the red,
Red
Cardinal.
Cardinal.
Arlo looks over at you with the red rim eyes,
so
being like,
good.
"What are you?"
It sounds delicious. You should go ask them. It's really good."
They all just like look at you, like they look you up and down for a moment. They're
What
just
the
like,
fuck is this bitch?
Whip. Oh.
and then a few of them are just kind of like, okay, and then a few others are just kind of like whispering to each other. But the main one that's kind of like closest to you, she's just an elf, and she's
Probably like in one of Arya's like music class that she was in, so she
No.
probably was like,
That's
"I
fair.
recognize you to some degree."
That's fair.
And she probably just went up to her to tell her first.
She's just a little blonde elf. She's got like a little like short little bob of blonde hair and big long pale ears.
Fuck that, Bob. I love it.
A little bob. And she looks at you and she's just like, "We'll try it out."
It's very good.
I don't normally
Very safe.
drink human alcohol, but I'll try.
I think you'll be surprised.
It's
Yes.
the best alcohol you've ever tasted.
It's a special outsider kind.
So like tears.
if
Sorry,
it got she's just like, if it got you that drunk, then yeah, I'm trying it. And she like starts walking. And the rest of the group just like look at her, like
and
look
only
at you
your
guys,
friends.
and then like follow her.
Also, do you think before we like came this way, should I have like changed into like Theron?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, we can do it before you left.
Yeah,
like like when I was telling them all goodbye, and then
Yeah,
I was
'cause you
like,
went
around
in.
Cal enough.
Yeah,
Then like, can we say that I like,
absolutely, yeah,
okay.
absolutely.
Good thing.
Yeah,
Good thing.
man.
Allison gives a thumbs up to Morga.
Yeah, Morga's just like, she's like, yes.
We need to have
Very
like
good.
a button
Approve.
on stream where
Approve.
it goes Theron. Wit.
Theron.
Oh, that'd be
I
lit.
know, I know.
Wit
What?
Mud.
Switch. Like a little switch that like your little icon goes
Your
to
little
there.
icon switches. I
That'd
know.
be cute.
That'd be so
That'd be really
cute.
cute.
Now.
That'd be
Now.
really cute.
Now.
Now.
A mystery fourth person.
Huh?
And
A
then a
secret
mystery
third option.
A secret third option.
A fourth, even
option.
sexier option.
Yeah.
From there, do you guys stop in
Where?
Cardinal Alley, or do you head directly for the museum?
Should we wait
What's everyone thinking?
before we get a little tipsy?
I want to talk to Calanthe so bad.
I
was
know,
just-
but I
I'm just
think
gonna say that.
Arlo is pretty fixated on going
Yeah.
to this museum. So
I
feel free to
respect
stop
that.
by if you want. If you want to stop by, you can.
Yeah.
Right?
We'll go on the way out, though. I mean, unless we
We
find
say
out.
that, and we probably won't.
Well, 'cause we're
considering,
gonna have
if you
to-
find out, then what do you
Well, then
do?
we'll just have to go do a little stop, a little pit stop. We can hide her. She's, you know.
I'll go
Okay.
hang out with her in the woods. For a
I'm
second.
good with going.
We'll go
to the
play.
museum
We'll go
first.
play
That's
fairies.
assuming if
Yes.
Nell is
Fairies,
there.
me, you, and Arya, and Arlo, and Kel playing fairies in the
He was a fairy.
So,
I am
She was a
usually
fairy.
Delulu. I'm usually Delulu, but this is assuming if Nell is even there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, absolutely.
I'm assuming.
I'll
I don't
put
care
it
if
on
it's
the
Lulu.
to-do list.
It could be a portal to a horrible dimension that we get sucked into and
Yeah.
whatever.
There are easier ways to do that.
True. Such as
The
throwing
door,
a portal ball at
he
our feet and
opened-
pushing us
he
in.
opened
Pushing
the
us
door.
through.
We opened the door. Go through the portal.
Hey, you've
It's like
done it
the
before.
thing.
It's like the Cat in the Hat
You've
movie
done it
where
before.
you have it's the Cat in the
I've
Hat
done it
movie
before.
where they opened up the box
I'll follow
And it's
Tobias and Zophiel into
like
the
the
portal.
Who.
Oh, okay. Well, that's true.
You
But
have
no,
done it
listen,
before.
I know what you're talking
We're
about.
not gonna do that though. We're not gonna do that though because we still have to go to Paradise again.
We're smarter. We're wiser. We're different people.
Last time I portal balled in that museum, I
Also,
went to Hamburg.
The absolute worst case
That's
scenario,
true.
I'm gonna try and use after probably not this day, but I want to try that power spell on a portal ball to see if we can reuse it.
Ooh, yeah.
Wow.
That's
So we have
Yeah,
two. We
fair
have
enough.
two portal balls. So worst
Yeah.
case, absolute
Yep.
Two
scenario.
clean
we
ones
can come
that are
back.
probably not reprogrammed.
That is
Yes.
true.
Yeah, I'm done to go to the museum first. I think that's
beeline it that
the
way.
priority.
Or I just want
I
to
see-
go
I see
while
where you're
Rain
at, though.
isn't there.
I know.
see you, I meet you, and I validate you.
I appreciate.
So, with that, you all head that way. You move past the antique shop.
Sorry.
You move past the.
Are you okay?
Was that just a stress yell? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's so real.
Very real?
Arlo is gripping onto these keys so much that his hands
Arya's-
are wet.
Yeah,
Like
Arya's
he's
holding
sweat from sweat.
That's fair.
He's claiming.
Arya
know
like
it is.
takes
Yeah.
her jacket and like takes the hand, like Arlo's hand and just wipes it on her
My
jacket.
sweaty, wet,
Real.
teary hand.
Real.
It's shaking a little bit.
Just an absolute
She's
mess.
just holding his hand like this, like
He's just focused. Like he's looking at the ground and he's literally just like he's just thinking
That's so
about how
real.
he wants to get his physical body into another place, and that is the only thing he's thinking of.
So fair.
straight Arya voice. I hate it. You're right, it was.
You.
Kind of was though.
I love Arya voice.
Sorry. Who is that? I don't recognize.
I love the Arya voice.
Not straight
I
Arya
love it.
voice.
Oh, straight.
Just the
Arya.
normal Arya one.
Yeah, we love
Just the normal one.
Not
I
the
like the.
The short one when you were walking up and recommending drinks. Okay,
Have
to the
you
museum.
tried?
The salon.
Museum time.
So, you push past all the little village homes that you recognize, and you head towards that little tucked away, oh my gosh, sorry, I got jump scared by the,
Haley.
What? I don't know what you mean.
I got
I
so
missed
jump
it.
scared by the bug
I also
on
did.
vase sweater, the little embroidered bug.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, it's just
Oh,
dogs.
I got really jump scared for a
Sorry.
second. I like, I did a
worry,
double
don't
take, I
worry
was
I
like,
really like that hoodie, man.
It's
I
really cute.
do.
I know, I love
Anyways.
that
you're
hoodie.
so cute.
Watch
It's so
my
cute.
beloved.
So you find that little kind of dirt cobblestone path that leads, or not cobblestone, but like a rocky path more so, that leads down into the woods that you know eventually leads up to that little abandoned museum. And
as soon as we start getting closer,
We passed the tree that said like "you're cracked, lady," and John just like,
Yeah.
and just like is shaking as you walk past.
it's like the ferns that like dance,
Yeah, that
except it's
dance.
shaking.
It's like,
It's just like it's like Crowley's plants. That's just like
yeah.
it's definitely shaking when you walk past, for
She's
sure.
like,
As they
Square
start
up.
getting closer
Yeah.
super flinching.
to like the cobblestone and stuff, Arya takes the solar necklace and kind of just like squeezes it and says,
Oh.
"Incoming."
Oh, soft. Okay.
Fucking torpedo.
Soft.
Like a missile.
You get back like the
Air Shark
feeling
baby.
that you feel that comes through back is like confusion, almost. But then like a little ounce of like relief that follows.
Arya sends back some like, "It's gonna be okay. It's
And
gonna be okay."
you guys walk that little secluded path.
There were 3 keys though. One to the entrance.
One to the entrance, and then 2 to the
To the
rooms
doors.
inside
Oh.
the museum. I think is what they meant.
So
I believe it.
I think one of them is like a hatch or something, because one of them was smaller.
Ooh.
one of those
So I feel
songs.
like
Or like a chest or something.
maybe it's a ooh.
Well,
Loot.
Beef brain.
Probably
the
Drain's bedroom.
museum comes into view, and it is that very foreboding, large sight, and probably a little bit more foreboding now, especially to you, Arlo, as you see it. Probably you can probably imagine Cal breaking through the entrance and taking off to God knows where. It's like a little movie playing out in your head.
Oh, yeah.
And
A very hard day for Arlo.
yeah,
And still will.
yeah.
It still will be, unless it gets better.
And as you guys kind of approach,
You see, now
You
would
approach
be
it.
better.
you
I don't know.
you walk up to
Okay,
the
buddy.
you walk up to the 2
Sorry.
large columns, and you're once again face to face with that large, elegant door, the vines and the moss kind of growing around it. And it's probably a little bit more, not as lighthearted as it was the last time you guys were here, when you were thinking, "Oh, Kato, we're gonna see little Kato." Like,
I was excited
I'm
for
like,
that.
"Oh." And that was a little bit more of a lighter moment, but
Yeah,
yes.
I brought playing cards. So
Yeah, go fishing is the last time.
and we brought
Kato-
gummy worms and
And gummy
everything. It
worms.
was like a party.
Did Andromeda bring the picture?
the
I
picture's
imagine
in
we
my
have it,
bag.
yeah.
It's in my bag.
Did you bring your bag?
Yes, I always
Yeah,
bring
yeah.
my bag
She's
everywhere.
always got
Okay.
that shit.
Okay. I
She's
was
got
gonna say
Tobias in
no,
there, too.
but I guess you went
I
back
mean,
in, so you
that's
could have
fine.
grabbed it.
Yeah, she probably
Yeah,
went
you
back
went back
out
in.
and grabbed
Yeah.
it. There you go.
She got her mans in there.
My side piece.
Oh
Yes,
my
it
god.
Stop.
Not
Stop.
side
Stop.
piece, no.
Stop.
It's like,
You gotta stop.
anyways,
What do
No.
you guys do?
What?
One for the
sideways.
Delulu.
seek
No
help.
more
Seek help.
Delulu.
Seek help.
Side help? No. Side help. Side piece.
Look at that Delulu.
Side help?
Go ahead, baby.
I
Sorry.
need
No,
some
you're
side
good.
help.
What do you guys do moving forward?
Words.
All right. Well, we
Well,
are the
knocking doesn't
keys,
work.
and we have keys.
That's true.
Sorry.
I would like to
Arlo
try
just
keys.
like doesn't even lift up his head. He just like walks up the stairs and he just
It's fair.
puts his hand on the door.
Okay, darling. Okay.
What? We
Yeah,
could
we're
use
not
the key
going
though,
in?
but okay.
We could try it first.
We're the key. I thought we were the key. I thought this
Well,
key
we
was
also
for-
have
It's
keys.
okay. It's okay. That's why I said we are the key, but also we have keys.
But it's kind of
Okay.
cool how we can do this thing.
I hope
think
it
it's gonna
works.
need-
I mean, we could break in. Or we
It
Let's
doesn't
not
work.
break
It
in yet.
doesn't work. We have keys. I thought they were keys
Well,
for.
let's by all means. Although, yeah, as
Okay,
hands
think
are on the
magic
door.
dots.
As you all put your hands on the door, before there's
It's not-
even a spark of magic, the door unlatches.
Ah,
As
Come
though
and
it
clutch
wasn't
solar.
as though it wasn't closed fully to start
Oh.
with.
Oh my god.
we
Oh,
didn't even check the doorknob, but
That's
all right.
not good. That's not good. Okay.
And you remember that they put a spell on this door as well. That there was
Yeah.
a spell on this door that kept
There
it shut.
used to be a boundary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up there.
So
Uh-oh.
a little expose for you.
I really feel like they just abandoned ship.
The door creaks open, low and heavy, swinging slowly forwards and revealing, inch by inch, the elegance of the old museum's lobby once more. And the marble floors perhaps feel a little mocking to you now, Arlow, and even to you, Andromeda, who has seen it and what they imply. And the furniture still sits, white, dusty, and dirtied sheets lying over top of them, and exhibits are eerily still, silent observers as you enter the calm, quiet space. The glass still lies at the foot of the stand that the blade that is now staking its claim over mud had sat upon. And it's surely an unsettling sight, untouched and shattered, like that of a desolate omen. And as you all step inside, your footsteps echo in the high ceiling structure, bouncing off of columns and marble walls now covered in ivy and moss. Sunlight streams in through the boarded windows, just in little cracks, and it paints the museum in a dim but warm light, though it sits otherwise dark in some corners where the sun can't reach, and that in and of itself is probably pretty poetic. You see the wide halls, the halls that lead down to where Solar's makeshift room is, that you had been to at one point, Aria. And where the other doors lie, their interiors a mystery. You see the small office door where Arlow, you played Go Fish with an old friend. And you see all that and far more, as well as the narrow hallway that leads down past the large painting of the Kraken, further past more covered furniture to a small, unassuming door, elegant and ornate. Ever taunting, ever untouchable, until now, perhaps. The door sits slightly ajar, the small opening nothing but shadow from where you stand, but open nonetheless. It sits as though it is waiting. And the museum is eerily quiet, aside from the birds that chirp idly outside, and the small crackle of pebbles shifting somewhere, of the building creaking in ambience. It is simply the group of you standing, alone, as of right now, in the large echoing form of the museum's abandoned core. What do you all do?
You know, it's just now occurring to me.
What?
The fact that Rain gave us those keys, and he knew that Calypso could see him at some point, makes me a little bit more nervous about using these keys.
You think it's a trap?
I think if there was something that they traded Arlow's magic for keys, feels like a part of a plan that I don't want to be a part of.
Is it naive to think that he's just finally
Given up?
It is naive.
a little bit of both?
Mm-hmm. Let's use caution, I guess. Ari's gonna take the necklace again and just kind of think we're in your living room. Are you here?
Come
Really?
out.
You're so sassy. Are you home?
Yeah,
Yeah.
honey. Yeah, she's
Come
like,
on out.
honey,
I'm home. You feel a response that feels as though it has a negative connotation. Not negative as in bad, but just negative as in no, essentially.
As in, Solar's not home.
Not there.
Yeah. Great.
They abandoned ship, I swear to God.
But
We never do anything without Calypso's influence. We never gain anything that's free of consequence.
Why would they abandon ship and then leave us keys for something here? Why would they leave something?
They don't need it anymore. It's the simplest answer.
Okay,
Or it's part of the plan.
Part of the plan seems
probably that one. It's part of the game.
Yeah.
They're all just pieces anyways.
Yeah.
Arlo walks over to the Kraken.
no,
Just to put his hand on it.
fair.
Oof.
I think
Whispers
Arya.
that he misses it. Or Mrs. Kai.
Mm-hmm. It's probably eerie for you too, Andromeda, as you saw that hall that you know now, of course, that leads to Rain's room, and to see that door is just there and slightly ajar.
Open.
Yeah.
Jesus
She's
Christ.
eyeing it. She's eyeing it. She's every few seconds,
Fair.
glancing over.
Fair.
I'm about to explore this
Yeah,
whole
we don't need
place.
keys for the front door and we don't need keys for that room, so what are the fucking keys for?
Yeah.
I say Theo. This is Theo saying that.
Yeah.
Rooms that probably they did luck out for normal people not to get into.
I mean, there was a dungeon that you guys were kept in. I gotta
Probably.
assume.
Well, that was what I was alluding to.
Yeah. Okay. Glad we're on the same
Sometimes
page.
Sometimes I am fully missing though. The point, so you're not.
Oh yeah, me too though. Me too though.
Yes.
I love
Me
you.
too though.
But
You're not
I'm glad you
wrong,
got
you're
it.
not
I'm
wrong
glad
to
you're
give me
there.
education.
You're good.
But
We're
yes.
there. We're on
Thanks.
the same.
I like it.
I like it. I like it.
Are you just like holds the necklace and is just like, shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Solar's not here. The fuck? We had to talk to them.
I would like to talk to them too.
You more so than me. That is fair.
No. It's fine. Arlo.
Hmm?
Do you want me to try some of these keys? Or do you want to?
I want you to, if that's okay.
See what these fucking nexuses have to hide from us now.
Uh,
Arya takes them. She walks down the hallway. She like opens up Solar's room first.
Okay.
And I think
Solar's room does not need to be unlocked. It is unlocked. And the door opens very easily. And when you see the room, you see that it is bare. But it was quite barren before as well. But this
But are
time
the bugs gone?
This time there are no bugs, and there is nothing that looks like it was set out for Bugs the dog. And there is still that bedroll that is kind of there, but it's neatly rolled up now on the floor. There is, however, a little folded letter, a little piece of parchment sitting atop it.
Yeah.
okay.
yeah, there is. That's right.
That's
Arya
yours.
just
House.
takes the necklace in between her two fingers and is just like, how dare you write me a note?
The fact that you use your necklace. This is great. This is great.
And she'll walk up to it and like kneel down on the bedroll as she opens it up.
And just for context, did the rest of you kind of just wait outside while Arya is checking?
Yeah, I'm still
Yeah.
at the painting.
Okay.
I'm probably looking around.
Looking around? Okay.
I'm looking at the plaque, trying to see if I can sneak the photo back onto it without
Fair.
looking suspicious.
That's
I mean,
so
I'm not
fair.
paying attention to you. So
You could probably
by
just
all means.
you could probably just throw the painting on the ground.
But she's
True,
more so,
I
I
could-
think
You could-
she
you
more
could
so
just
doesn't
chuck it
want you
against
guys
the wall,
to see that
and
she
that's
took
it.
it.
I just wanna see
You just
it.
leave it on the ground, like very
That's
like
true. We're not going to be suspicious of it.
Andromeda
Really?
just starts
That's
like
what I would
trashing
do.
shit.
Andromeda fully turns her back towards the plaque. The reverse of what she did when she took the photo. She turns her back, she puts a hand into her bag, reaches behind her, and puts the photo right back there.
Very nice. I do want to
And
say
then,
Make
like,
too.
sure
walks
that nobody's watching her.
I want to say too. It was probably a little eerie for Andromeda as well, walking into this building and seeing that little plaque there that just says 𝙍𝙖𝙫𝙬𝙤𝙬 across it.
Nothing's eerie for me. I walked in and I was like, damn, this is where Kato
Not
used to live.
Damn.
Not yet,
Not
Dragon
yet.
Boy.
Yeah? Dragon boy.
Tobias.
Now you have a little bit of a
Welcome.
conversation
Dragon
with
PP.
Ven.
He's a dragon boy.
I don't know about that.
When you
You better log in.
when you open up
Log
that
in.
little letter,
Log in.
Arya.
What? Sorry. Yeah.
No, you're good. I just said when you open up that little letter, it reads. It's a very short little paragraph in Solar's writing, and Solar's writing is a little blocky. It's a little bit like kind of
Yeah.
aggressive.
I
Like,
dig it.
Oh,
like
don't you worry.
they push
Oh,
down
don't you
really
worry.
hard.
Oh, don't you
when they
worry. I know
write.
what their handwriting looks like.
Yeah, you do.
I
Aw.
don't know what their fucking handwriting looks like. Okay.
I'm gonna have to write this one for you so you have it.
Yeah.
It reads, Rain is relocating us. Not sure why, but I'm sure it's to do with all the chaos happening. You're doing,
Because they've
maybe?
been compromised.
I hope our paths lead to one another again, obviously. I have to say those 3 words back to you, after all. But it's gotta be to that cute face of yours. And then they drew a little winky face, and they said, see you soon, Arya.
Heck.
Heck.
Unwell.
Taking
Sticking
my
twisted.
partner back to Ostradel. Wow.
Damn.
Relocated.
Heck.
It's fine. It's fine.
Could I pee really fast?
Yeah!
It will literally take me 2 seconds. I swear. It'll be
We
so
can
fast,
do
it's
a
like
little
fucking
pee break if
fast.
you want, or we can
Speed
just
run.
I
It's
can
up
just
to
keep
you guys.
going.
No, it's up to you. I'm gonna speed run.
Okay, you speed run.
Speed
I'm good.
You speed run.
I'm just gonna sit here with that.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna sit in that.
I will say that all of the doors that you try in this little museum, if you try any that are not like if you have not gone through into that room down that corridor yet, the open door, they are not locked. There are no keys that need to be used for any of the other doors. All of them are very basic, like gallery rooms, more or less, that have like old paintings kind of sitting on the floor, or like more old furniture that have little sheets over them. Some don't even have anything in them at all, just kind of like closed down and just like left aside.
We should sell some of this stuff to the antique store. Get some money.
We could. We could make some money. We could really
Truly.
flip this stuff.
We can really kind of turn this around.
That's such a
This is
wit.
untapped.
That was such a wit
Wit
thing.
Untapped potential,
How
guys.
can I make a
Except for the
profit
fact
out
that
of it?
we can't use this money unless we're on Earth.
That's true.
Yeah, that's
It's not our currency.
Okay, then we can barter system. We can trade for some cool stuff. I'm gonna get some
Hi.
books
Oh
for
my god, you were
Arthros.
fast.
I had
that
a
was very
question for you, Buff.
Yeah, yeah.
Is there Solar
Yes.
has a room?
Yeah.
And then
Yes.
did Cato have a room too? Like their own space?
Did Kato have a room? Can I snoop?
If they had a room,
Yeah, it's
Cato
gone.
or Orzo, their brother.
Where's it?
That was my next question. Did Orzo have a fucking room?
Well, they probably have places they slept.
The only thing that you could probably assume that was their room is one that just has 2 bedrolls in it that have just kind of been left.
Aww.
But there's
No other remnants.
objects, no nothing like that, as though like if they were leaving, they took all their shit. They wanted their shit with them.
That's fair.
So you do not see anything like identifying aside from that.
How am I supposed to... Kato!
Kato, goddammit, Kato!
Friends!
Goddammit, Kato!
Kato,
How are we
Kato, when I
supposed
catch
to
you,
be
Kato.
besties, bro?
We're supposed to be besties, man. Yeah, what I was saying before you
That's weird. That's weird.
before you came back, Arlo, is just that there are no doors that the keys work on.
What the fuck?
Aside from, obviously,
As in,
that door that is left
all
ajar.
of the doors in like that hallway were
Are all
already
unlocked.
unlocked, and they're just gallery rooms, so there's nothing like down there.
Oh, did we go
It's
to like...
only the end corridor one that we haven't tried yet because it's locked.
Yeah.
Well,
Or
We've been reading.
Well, isn't it
that
open?
was locked.
The door's
or was
open.
it?
Or no, it's unlocked.
The door's
Yeah,
open.
yeah.
Yeah, because it's Rain's room.
The door is just slightly ajar.
But there's something probably in there that we can
Yeah.
try to...
Or the downstairs.
Shall we?
We shall.
Let's go. Let's get it, boys.
Finally entering this room that you guys have seen. This is exciting.
I want to steal
You've
some
seen
antique
so
stuff.
Oh my
You've
god.
seen several times, and you've
You
come
are
across.
A kleptomaniac, and
Yeah,
I love it.
truly.
I just think
steal
there's
some
some stuff
shit.
laying around, guys.
It's just like doing some
It's like a little
gallery
shopping thing. It's like,
Window
hey,
shopping.
As you
Window
should.
shopping.
As you should.
I just think it'd be nice.
So. I have a little excerpt for you. Bear with me.
Drop it
Okay.
out.
Go!
Buckle in, buckle. Get your buckles out now.
It's gonna be a lot of information I'm throwing at you at once, but I'm gonna I'll go back through over things kind of thing.
Okay.
You descend this hall, walking past the same sheet-clad furniture and old paintings that you saw in your vision, Andromeda. Your boots and shoes and feet all echo as you step forward, clattering against the narrow corridor walls. Inclusivity.
Thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
You for my dear
Yeah,
dogs.
Of course. I want to know who pushes the door open. Who's the first one to walk through?
It's gotta be Arlo, right? Or Aria.
Gotta be.
I'll do it.
It's not me.
I look at Arya though. I give a look of like,
Arya just takes his hand then.
Oh.
shall we?
Arya holds his hand.
I like give it a push. I don't move inside. I just push it open so I can
Yeah.
look.
Okay. You push the door open, and it creaks on its hinges, old and cracking with faded paint and wood. And the handle, as well, is very elegant and bronze. And it reveals a high-ceilinged spherical room, almost like a gallery room itself, just a bit larger than a lot of the others. The walls wrap around the space in wide, large circles, or in a wide, large circle. And as though perhaps... Oh, I already said that. Never mind. I said it already. Forget that. I'm ahead of myself. Now, however, unlike many of the other gallery rooms, tables and chairs and errant things that make this so clearly a bedroom are apparent before you. On the walls are several paintings. Most are depictions of something in nature. A forest of wide, expansive trees, and a few others that are focusing their attention on a night sky, blanketed with stars and a gleaming moon. You notice amongst the space another door off to the side. But surely you take in all the many details of the site before you first. In one section of the room, a simple cot. A blanket sits atop it, old and torn, clearly thin and not much of a blanket any longer. It's sprawled out across the cot, neat and straightened, regardless of the holes and frayed edges. Beside the cot sits a bedside table. It is small and old as well. The wood is chipped and paint is curling. But atop it sits a small lantern, and beside that, a small wooden but polished chest, latched with a silver rusted latch and clearly old in age. On one of the work tables, directly in the middle of the wooden surface, and this is probably where your eyes would go first, Arla, sits a necklace made of shells. They're shades of white and cream, decorated with ornate browns and warm hues that you wouldn't attach to someone like Rain. But nevertheless, it sits there, atop the desk, perfectly laid out, as though placed there entirely with purpose. Not only that, but in the middle of the necklace, kind of tucked into the circle of its, like, string, almost, is a single golden scale. It is the color of honey, and as light streams in through the small cracks in the boarded windows, it shines something ethereal, glittering and glimmering like pure gold. And a scale as in, like, a scale. Yeah. Not a scale.
Oh, fair. That's what I was imagining.
I was just, okay, good, awesome. I just wanted to make sure.
I was like, what other skills are there? I understand there is other skills.
Aside from the simplicity of the desk and the necklace and scale atop its surface, there are a few old bookshelves that sit beside more framed artwork and odd artifacts that hang off of the off-white warm shade of the walls. The bookshelves aren't entirely neat, as though some books are missing, as though perhaps they'd been removed in a hurry. One smattering of shelves is even more curious, and dust sits atop the surface. And because of this, shapes have been left behind, clearly indicating that something had been there once before. The shapes in the dust are circular, and there are several, all tucked beside one another. If you could try and guess, it seems that what was there might have once been jars, or perhaps bottles or cups, all side by side. Further below, to prove such a guess, sit a few jars that were seemingly left behind, their lids keeping them shut tight. A few sit empty and unassuming, but there are 3 that glow a bright shade of blue. Within them, a ball of light, flickering and almost hovering, like that of an eerily large firefly, pulsing and moving, if only the smallest amount. The color is very clear, unsettlingly similar to the color you all know souls to be. Near cyan and so bright you almost have to squint when looking directly at them. There is no label, nor any information, simply 3 jars left behind with souls flickering within. They vary in size as well, one a bit smaller than the others, as though not entirely complete. They sit as though nothing is out of the sorts, beside books and incense and other small vials, simplified merely to decoration. These, of course, stand out the most, but so do a few other things littering the shelves and the other surfaces around the room. Vials that look like potion bottles also line the space, though it seems a number of these have been removed from the shelves as well. The ones that remain, however, are of varying states. Some look as though they have herbs within, odd natural elements that look like leaves or sand or dust, and others have liquids of diverse hues. None are clear nor labeled. You notice other elements of the room, and in the way things are haphazardly placed, it is unclear if Rain simply existed in a scatterbrained nature, belonging scattered about in the spherical room, or if this is only this way because things are missing, because he is no longer there. Attached to the wall on one side sits a chain that leads to something like a pair of solid metal cuffs. They're unsettling, and perhaps you can assume their use, but direly do not want to. Their presence sets a chill climbing up your spine, Arlo, as you stand in the room. Tucked in one corner, halfway hidden behind more furniture. Fuck, almost had him. Sorry.
No.
Halfway hidden behind more furniture covered in sheets is a small painting of an ocean and a neighboring beach, waves cerulean and gleaming on the canvas. It looks old, the paint faded and fraying, but kept nonetheless. It sits next to the other paintings, all of varying subjects, but no more of any landscapes like that one. There's a vanity in the room as well, a chest of closed drawers attached with decadent handles. The mirror to the vanity, large and oval and framed in a bronze ornate design, is broken. It's cracked in pieces that still manage to hang onto the structure. The break is in a solid single place, though, as though it had been punched or hit with something hard. The room is otherwise dark, aside from the sun streaming through, and there's a few lanterns that are sitting around you, fully capable of being lit. That is my description of the room, and I will say that everything I listed can be investigated further, because I have so much for you.
We are going to investigate.
I started
I'm
down
touching
each
and
post.
No,
everything.
no,
Do
no,
not do that.
I get to the soul.
Specifically,
Oh my
Stop it.
god! Drinks the soul's hell.
Uses the cuffs on Andromeda right now.
Right now.
Real.
obviously there are the bottles on the shelf, there's the drawers in the vanity, there are the books.
Oh, I'm going
Table.
through everything.
You can even
I'm
look at
going
the,
to the books.
you can look at the
so
books. There's that small chest on top of
On
the
the
bedside
table.
table. And that's
lantern?
basically the
I am looting this room like I do Baldur's
There-
Gate 3.
real me. There are
Me
also
too.
a bunch of lanterns everywhere if you'd like to light them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll light them first, I guess.
Okay.
I got my lighter. I'll just.
I
I'm
think
just-
Andromeda would go to the souls first. I
Okay.
think
Yeah,
that's what would
same.
catch her eye.
Just out of curiosity,
Yeah.
there's
Just
like
gonna see the light.
there's like
lanterns
3
around.
lanterns in this room.
Ooh.
Wait, do
Okay.
you simply light them, or do any of you pick them up to carry around?
Well, I was gonna light them and then like place them around.
That's fine too. I'm just curious.
Why? Why are you
Right.
curious?
It's-
Okay.
I'm
Maybe
just
there's a
curious.
specific-
Soul lantern?
Maybe there's a
Are they
specific place
fairy
we have to put them.
lanterns?
No. I'm just curious if any of you are gonna hold one.
I'll hold one.
Okay.
I want to look in the. I was gonna look at the souls, but if Andromeda's looking at those first, I'll let her do that, and I have the keys, so I'll go check the box.
Okay,
Or the
I guess
little
I'll hold
chest.
the lantern and
I will
gonna
hold
look at
it so I can look over the.
Nothing happens.
the book. Anybody else want the third one?
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
Oh, are you going to the necklace? What's up?
Yeah, Arlo's at the necklace for sure.
Fair.
Okay.
Just staring at it.
Is that his scale?
I don't know if it's his or Kai's.
Did you-
Kai
did
has
you
some
get-
gold on it, right? Or is it just Kai?
It's
red.
It's
Red and-
gold, so
It's you, baby.
Bro, I think you gave.
Is it
I
my
think you-
scale?
It's your scale. I think
I
you
think-
made that for him.
I think you made it for right. For
I'm in
Rain.
denial. I'm in denial. I'm in
No,
denial.
get out. Okay, well we're getting out of
One
here.
up,
for,
get up.
one for the Delulu boy.
No, I'm back. I cannot.
Too bad, bitch.
Okay.
It's already there.
It's too late. It's too
We should
late.
do this every episode.
It's
This
too
is fun.
late.
should.
We already have almost 10 Delulu points,
Yeah.
guys. Do you know how
That's
crazy
too
that is?
many. That's too
That
many
actually
points.
no, it should be more.
it should be
If you
more.
think
Yeah,
about it.
I agree.
We're only 8 hours in.
No,
too.
I've
The
been
least
very
amount of
careful.
delusion.
I have been very cautious
Not even
about
8
how
hours yet.
real delusions we're holding here.
Shit.
7:42.
I don't have any delusions.
We are
Shut
at
up. Yes, you do.
7:42.
I got that one
That's a
right
delusion.
there.
You have gotten
Is
some-
is your boyfriend.
Yeah, that's
All you
another
have
one
are
to the list.
being a
That's another
vampire.
one.
Yeah,
That's
actually add
that
another one
delusion.
for Vay because I think he
Add-
deserves
add
it.
another
Let's
mark
get that
for
down
Vay.
to 10. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right, Vay. You see, watch
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Look,
For you, babe.
that's what
Yeah.
happens. That's what happens when you're
How does it
Delulu.
feel? How does it feel?
What's
This
it
is
like?
great. I love this. It is
I
the
know.
Salulu.
That's what delusion's all
It
about.
is the Salulu.
It is the Salulu.
It is the Salulu, you're right.
Yeah. Are
Whatever
you
it
able to
takes,
go to the
baby.
little?
Whatever it
Yeah.
takes,
Are you
baby.
able to the box?
Okay.
I think Andromeda's going to the souls, and then
I'm at
they,
the souls.
Wit's
Does
going to the
anyone
book.
does anyone take the third lantern? It's no pressure.
I will.
I'm genuinely just curious.
No, I will. I definitely looking.
We need lanterns, guys.
Either.
Apparently, we need
It's
lanterns.
not that dark till the
Okay.
sun's going through.
Bad.
I'm
Well,
just
it's not-
holding them.
I'm
I guess.
scared.
Boards.
There's boards.
I don't like your phrasing, so
It's
I'm
boarded
holding
up.
the lantern because
It's
of that.
boarded up.
Okay,
so we
nothing.
can't see.
Nothing happens.
That's sexy.
What's boarded up? Oh yeah, that's true.
Nothing
They've been unboarded.
Yet is what you're about to say.
I don't want to do that.
I'm not. Nothing happens.
When we pick up the lanterns, nothing happens.
I trust Buff.
Not-
I think
not when you
there's a
guys pick up the
delusional
lanterns.
point coming up.
Andromeda,
Not
come
when
here
you
and take a
Yeah,
lantern.
Andromeda, take a lantern.
Well,
Wait, this is so meta.
Take a lantern.
We're just metagaming.
I don't care.
I don't think she would. I think she'd be so
Yeah.
streamlined, and unless someone was like, "Here, hold this," then she would take it.
Andromeda, can you hold this while I look through the books? Just kidding. Just kidding. Do not do that. That is actually better.
Who knows? Maybe down the line. So where should I?
I mean, it's gonna only get darker in this place, so it would be good to have one.
It's darker.
So we have Aria's looking in the chest, Andromeda's looking at the souls, Theron is looking at the books, and Arlow's looking at the necklace. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
what
that's
would
so
you?
sexy.
That is.
It's so cinematic of us, like
it is.
I don't know. I just see this scene playing out, and
this room, Rain's room. Like, I wish I was good at landscape drawings because I wish I could draw it because it's so pretty. It's like it reminds me of those like. I was just imagining like a museum gallery room with like all these little things and trinkets in it and stuff. It's just anyways.
I'm stealing all these trinkets. I love them.
Does he have a PC? Sorry. Total joke.
Oh, what?
I said, does he have a PC?
A PC, like a
computer.
Man would need to be taught.
Actually. He's playing Baldur's Gate.
As he should. He'd be real for that. Where do you guys want to start? Who should I start with?
Whoever you want to start
I was most interested in the souls.
You want me to start there? I can start there.
I was most interested in
what's up?
Also, yeah, sure. In the necklace. Though.
I mean, be interested where you want to be interested.
To be fair,
we can roll dice too. We can roll.
Yeah,
dice.
let's do initiative. We can roll initiative.
Roll for initiative.
So just roll a D12 maybe?
Or a D12, whatever you'd prefer.
I was D12 it.
Ooh, I mean, I got a 1.
Oh, nice.
You got a 1.
I kid you not. I rolled my Theron 12 dice and I got a 12.
Oh my god!
Oh, is that it right there?
Wait,
I don't roll D12 for
but
that
I do
reason.
not have to go first. I do not even necessarily.
Well, it's too late. You're already first.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at books, man. We can go on to something
sick.
more
You got
interesting.
12? Well, I got 1.
Oh, I got a 9.
Real.
What the fuck? Is this a D12? This is my D12.
I use Theron's dice though. I gotta keep that one around. But I don't usually use. I don't usually use 12 D12s.
Hold on, I didn't roll my D12. I rolled my D20 and just got fucking lucky.
Oh my god!
Real.
I was like, hold a second. That's not a 12. Where's my D12?
Wait a minute.
Where are you?
Okay, that's a 5.
5? Okay.
So I think I'm still the lowest.
No, Arlo is the lowest.
Oh, right. Yeah.
1.
Oh,
yeah, you got
my D20 got a 12 too, if that counts.
Hey, yo!
It's meant to be. It's meant to be.
We'll start with Theron, just for the sake of it. At the bookshelves, you're looking at the books.
Books.
Yeah. I'm gonna steal them for Arthros.
Fair.
Smart.
The majority of them look like fictional pieces, and it can be assumed seeing
Oh my gosh, Rain reads fiction!
Yeah. It can be assumed seeing as Rain spent so much time on Earth, and for so long, that he probably did quite a lot of reading to pass the time. There are a few history books, primarily Earth history. Nothing really to note or anything that stands out too terribly much.
I do not care about
Just very...
That's what I said, Haley.
What is in there?
Real.
Huh?
Probably.
That's why I asked. I don't think you heard it, but I went, is Twilight there?
Oh,
I didn't hear it.
It's not, unfortunately.
Oh.
That'd be so funny.
Great minds think alike.
More
should read it for his own
it
mental state.
seemed like the history books that Rain had there were more out of just curiosity for the world that he was perhaps in his eyes imprisoned upon.
Kind of stationed maybe, but yeah.
Arlo, are you, just out of curiosity, are you kind of like glancing around at what the others are looking at, or are you just very primarily fixed on the necklace?
I was fixated.
Okay.
For sure.
Okay.
Fair.
Okay.
Okay.
Why?
Mistake. No,
to be fair,
What if the bookcase? What if the bookcase has a secret thing behind it?
Well, I'll get there.
Can Theron
I'm gonna describe it to you anyways. I'm gonna describe it to you anyways.
Around. Okay.
You're good. It's nothing like that. It is that this book, it would stand out to Theron anyways, actually, so that's fine. This book stands out, and you realize that it looks to be more, or at least sounds to be more, of something that might be like a children's book. And it's titled Dragonfish.
Ha!
And beneath it...
Well, in that case, I would notice.
Beneath it is a drawing of a small creature, dragon or serpent-like, with fins and gills and a tail. And the title is faded in ink, and the drawing is sketched as though it is
Theo, do you remember what we talked about?
significantly old.
Remind me.
At every opportunity, if he sees something fish-like, he's gonna be like, "Ha, you."
Oh, we did talk about this.
We did
That's
talk
you,
about
Arlo.
Do you do that?
To try to lighten the atmosphere a little bit, he'll be like, Arlo, found a picture of you.
Arlo, like,
It's
like,
just this
his
weird
his
fish
little lips just like
creature.
quirk up a little bit.
Arlo, when you look at it, it's familiar to you.
Wait, hold on. He like walks
Like,
over.
It resonates in your chest
Like,
in a way that feels
I
bittersweet.
feel like I've seen this before.
Oh. I mean, it doesn't look that much like you, but okay.
Well, the book, I mean. Not like I saw this in the mirror one day.
Real.
Is that your true form, Arlo? Is this weird? I'm not
could
judging.
be. I don't know. That might be my skill back there. Who knows?
But that, I would believe that. It's a nice necklace.
Keep reading the book. What's in the book? What does the book say?
Do you flip through it?
I'll get it down.
Okay. It is mostly illustrations when you flip through, so gathering what the story's about isn't too terribly hard. And the text is old, and it reads in a way that conveys a time long past. And essentially...
Can we understand it?
Yes.
So
Like,
it's not in
Common?
Earth?
Or Australian?
No, it's in like common.
Oh!
Okay, so it's from him. He's helping.
The story is essentially a tale of a small fish that looked so much like a dragon that everyone around him was scared of him. And he tried to change so that he could make friends. He found a strange mermaid who put a spell on him to make him fully fish, but then found that he merely blended into the background and no one noticed him at all. So, he became himself once more, realizing it was much better to just be him than to try to change for anyone else. A very soft, just message, in a way, that one would read to a child. But that is all that there is to note about it.
Hate that in reference to rain. Hate that in reference to rain. Sorry.
Wait, what did
What?
you say?
What are you?
Hate. I said I hate that in reference to rain.
Oh, absolutely.
That's what I said.
My mind went to Kai, but
So fair.
Yeah.
Who's the mermaid supposed to be?
the human? Or
I have no idea. Okay.
I know. It's your book. It's all yours now. Take it. Have it.
Okay. Thanks.
Over there?
Breaks fucking down.
He's a little bit. He's been crying like kind of this whole. He's just like, you know what I mean.
His whole life.
Just like tears are just constantly kind of like streaming and like overflowing a little bit.
So fair.
Little sniffles here and there.
I believe it was Andromeda next.
Yeah.
There's nothing else about the books.
Nothing else about the books that stand out. No.
Okay. Can I just take a couple of like interesting looking?
Oh, yeah.
Like, are they all in common?
There's a few that seem like they're not. Like a few that seem like they're just like Earth books, specifically the history ones, of course.
That's fair. That makes sense. Okay. In that case, I'll just take a couple fiction ones.
That's fair. But
that are
Arthros
in
has
common.
been trying to learn Earth language, so.
I'll get a single history book, but it's gonna be boring. So.
Well, I mean, some of the fiction books are going to be in like Earth. Are going to be Earth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then one Earth history or fiction book.
Okay.
I'll get like 5
Andromeda.
books for her.
There is nothing really of note to point out about these souls, other than the fact that there are 3 jars that have them in there, and a few empty jars. And there are no labels, there are no names to who these might belong to. They simply sit there, kind of like strobing, pulsating a little bit as they float. And mostly one, looks smaller than the other 2.
I'll start with the small one first.
Okay.
And I'm gonna reach out and like pick it up in my hands. And just say like very quietly, like, hello.
You don't hear anything.
Oh. Can I feel anything at all? Like, can I sense any
You do not feel anything.
Okay. She's gonna set it back down.
The glass feels kind of warm.
Yeah.
But aside from that, you do not feel any sort of sensations.
Okay. She's gonna set it back down, pick up the next one, try the same thing again.
Nothing happens.
She's like, set it down, pick up the next one, try the same thing again.
Nothing happens. You do notice, though, as you put them down, the way that they're kind of like flittering, like in there, stills, almost as if you've calmed them a fraction.
Oh.
Perhaps even comforted them.
Is it just like a...
It's just like a turn lid.
Jesus. Sorry.
Please don't dump it now.
Don't open this.
Please, I want to try it too because I have the brain thing.
True. Yeah, I think she would just...
But it's up to you. Andromeda, do Andromeda.
She eyes it for a sec, and she's like, would a soul, like, leak out and, like, escape if she opens it? She doesn't know how souls work.
Yeah.
Do they have autonomy?
I can just imagine Andromeda
Just like
Flubber. It's like Flubber.
oh my god, I love Flubber.
It, like, splats out on the table.
Makes a little silhouette.
No, it's a little like
waving to us.
bloop, bloop.
Aww.
It's
so cute.
Oh, help.
Horrible.
She's gonna pick up the smallest one again and look at it so intently.
Fair.
Press her ear to the glass, see if she hears anything.
It just sounds like a almost like a oh god, how do I describe this? Like you feel like you can kind of hear it strobing almost like a power in it. Yeah,
like
exactly.
The buzz
like
of
kind of
electricity.
Like when you hear electricity, kind of.
Yeah,
Like
that kind of vibe. Thank you.
She's gonna look at everyone else and be like, I can't hear shit. I don't know who these are.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Wow.
Sorry. I can try and see if Rain.
If you could hear them.
I could try.
Yeah.
Sometimes that helps.
I said
I'm more interested in the fact that Rain left these behind.
Yeah, that is a wee bit weird.
How
3 people.
he is on these.
3 parts
Well,
of a
part
soul.
of a third person. I don't know. 2 full.
Could
and
be
a
the same
half,
person. 3 different
Sure.
bits of the soul.
Perhaps.
Ew.
Yeah, it's not fun. None of them are in ink pots, right?
No.
They're all in jars.
That was a good thought, though.
I'm just trying. Gotta cover my
That's
own
me.
dreams.
My first thought was like the smallest one is that. Probably not though.
Do you want to try it now or later?
I'll try it. Yeah, I'll try it.
I'm
Arya
kidding.
like gives her the keys. It's like, trade ya. Takes the little soul. And
Arya, you were looking at the little chest on the table, right? I
Yeah.
haven't gotten to what's in there yet, but
No.
Are you kind of saying like, here, Andromeda, like to go to the chest?
she was just giving her the keys while she
Okay.
took the jar.
I was just curious. That's fine.
Interesting.
So
I feel like I should go to the
Just
chest.
commit to
Maybe
the
you
choices
should.
and let's just embrace the consequences, guys.
No, I think
it's got
just
some
one of the
spicy shit.
keys-
I just
think one of
sometimes
the keys goes to the chest.
you guys just do things. The chest does not have a lock on it. I will say.
Mhm.
Oh, well, I'm.
There's
an
just
idiot then.
things.
Ignore
No,
me.
there's
No,
just
no, no,
things.
no, no, no.
There's just things you guys do sometimes that so narratively like flow. And so I just wanted to check because I was like, okay, what's the like? I just wanted to feel it out for my own brain.
Yeah, I'll walk
maybe
over to
go
the chest.
Go check out that chest.
Oh yeah.
I feel like Arya probably like when they were
I mean, it
walking
makes
in the
sense.
room,
Switch
saw.
places.
Like,
I think she would lose
Andromeda go to
interest
the
and she'd
souls.
walk away.
I kind of just like saw her brain ticking of like, what if I dump this out?
Yeah.
And so she was kind of like,
like,
"Here
I
you
will
go."
take those.
Given I caught the you thinking about dumping or eating or drinking. I was like,
That
Andromeda,
100%.
do you want to go? You want
That
to check out that
tracks.
chest over there?
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can.
Yeah, I was thinking I should like dump it out on the table to see if I can like look at it deeper, but
Maybe we'll do that
okay.
later. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's gonna walk over to the.
Okay. Arya, you're just kind of looking at them.
Arya's holding on to them.
Okay.
And
Can I come
think
over
if
and look
she's,
at you like this?
Yeah,
No.
literally, no. Can I come over here and look at you like this?
Look at you like this.
No,
That's so good.
I think as Arya's like holding on to them, I think she's gonna try to like access the way that she has felt her soul being used to like communicate. Like even if it's like through the way that she's talking to Solar, but like the way that like Ven like comes in and like the feeling of that and like how Calypso uses like her empathy to like talk to her and Orion.
Okay.
To talk. More than just like a hello. Like just
Yeah.
talking to her.
Fair.
She's gonna try and connect to the soul with her
Gotcha.
soul.
Are you holding one of the full ones, or are you
Yes.
holding one of the smaller ones? The smaller one.
She's holding the small one first.
Small one first.
And then she'll go from
as you hold the small one, can you roll 2d6s for me?
Yes, I can.
This is my Dragonfish book. It's my prop.
Living the
I got really attached to that story very quickly.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
That's a 10.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
oh, okay, no. That's a
That's across the board.
So I get a +1 when acting on the answers that I got from the ear for magic. For like focusing on Terrain's magic.
Oh yeah. You can use that.
I think we had said something about using that as like an advantage instead.
Yes. That you could just carry that one to future choices.
I'm not going to use it yet, but I was just curious because I was thinking about it.
Yeah.
So I got a 10. I got 2 5s.
Okay. As you try to connect to this, you feel an element of nonchalance kind of run through you. Almost as though like
Nonchalance.
Like unawares. Like perhaps whatever piece of soul this is, the person that's missing it doesn't even know they're missing it.
Oh, terrifying. Absolutely revolting. Hate that. Okay.
I hate that
Arya's-
because the first thought I had when I saw that little fraction of a soul was like, what if that's like Arthros' soul?
Oh my god.
That was my very first thought. And I'm gonna be
Arya's
sick.
gonna like
Queen
Kinda like-
soul.
tap on it
Mhm.
to
It
like try to
just-
see if like she can like get its attention.
It kind of
Like, that's what
it
she's-
kind of like strobes, like moves a little bit more. They almost move like little fireflies, you know, like little but they're like
that's
pulsating as they're in there. And so it, like,
and then
kinda
she's gonna like
flickers a little
mental
bit, but-
tap. She's
Okay.
doing it with her like how she's connecting with the soul.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna try and tap on it, like mentally, rather than also just like tapping on it physically.
You do not get anything.
Get its
Other
attention?
than you just feel that feeling.
Like the little
Yeah, that feeling of like unawares.
Who are you from? Weird. Ari's gonna put it in her pocket.
Fair.
She's gonna take one of the more full ones and try and do the same thing.
As you connect to this one,
Mhm.
you just feel despair, like sadness.
Can I try to soothe it?
You can try.
Can I roll?
The little.
Oh, okay, that's an 8.
Okay. What do
The
you
6 and a
do
2.
exactly to soothe it?
I think because she's feeling it kind of like. So, would you say that she's feeling it like more empathy-wise or less empathy-wise? Just feeling it like
Empathy-wise, like you're
empathy-wise.
like kind of empathizing with that.
She's
feeling.
gonna try and push through that, like the feeling of like, what's going on? Talk to me. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Like very like just trying to like soothe it in a way that like I'm listening, like, and I'm
Fair.
here.
You watch it kind of dim a little bit, like the light of it dims a slight fraction, and it stills where it sits in the jar, as though like it's taking a breath, kind of.
She's just gonna say like, good job.
Arlo goes, "Can I hold it?" And Arlo takes it and like looks at it.
Try to empathize with it.
Hi. Are you okay?
You just see it like
You're
kind
a very pretty soul.
It flickers to life again and starts kind of like strobing again and like shines a little bit brighter and is almost like kind of flickering back and forth, kind of like skittering to and fro in the little jar.
Okay. Can you recognize my voice?
It dims again.
If you can recognize my voice, can you light up?
It stays dim.
Okay.
But I can hear you.
Yeah.
Can you hear my voice?
It brightens again.
Oh.
Yes and no. Yes and no questions.
Okay.
It's just like we're like in between this jar.
Do you have a body?
It
Get brighter or dim for
no.
Yes or no. Dim for no. Stay bright for yes.
Yeah.
It falters. It doesn't answer at all.
Okay.
Are you okay?
It dims.
Okay. No.
How do we find out anything about the soul? Through yes and no questions.
Are you on Ostradel? Brighten for yes, dim for no.
It doesn't change.
Do you know where you are right now?
It doesn't change.
Are you confused?
It brightens.
Okay. Okay. Would you like to come with me?
It brightens again.
Okay, you're gonna come with me then. We'll find you your body. Don't worry, we'll figure it out.
So are we gonna talk to each and every one of these?
Yep, we only got one more left.
Okay.
The last one.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Okay, but cute as fuck fucking side quest, you guys finding who these fucking souls
I
belong
wanna.
to.
It's like the three missing souls from the children from Coraline.
Stop! I will cry.
You know that whole side quest where she has to find the souls of the children.
That's so cool.
I love that.
I love
will
it.
cry.
Okay, last one. So she just tries to do the first thing where she empathizes with it to like feel it out.
It works, but this one doesn't feel sad or in like despair. It just feels numb.
Oof.
Otto, you want to hold it? See if it gets brighter.
Yeah.
See if it.
Hi. How are you? Okay?
No, they're not okay. They're all stuck in jars.
Hi. I'm
asking that.
The rest of its soul. I don't know.
Would you be okay to talk?
You see the soul like it kind of goes to the farthest end away from you in like the corner of the jar and just like sits.
No,
This one's depressed.
You don't have to be scared. It's okay. We're not going to hurt
Shut
you.
up.
We're actually here to find out who you are. And what did
That's
Wit
why I
say?
said it in my accent, not
This one's
Wit.
depressed.
Or not Arya.
Oh my god!
It is.
This one.
You're not wrong.
Not wrong.
Not wrong.
We're not here to hurt you. We're here to.
No.
I actually would be great to find out who you are so we can help you.
Yes.
They don't change. Like they don't brighten or dim. They just stay there.
The body could be dead. They could just want to pass on. Who knows?
Are you talking as Wit or Third? Because you just used your Wit voice. Or you just used your Third.
I mean, I'm
voice.
just thinking out loud, so whatever that is, I don't know.
Okay.
That had no intention behind it. I was just spitballing. Sure.
Darren.
Silly boy.
Arlo goes, are you scared?
Oh, good question.
It brightens a slight bit.
Are you tired?
It brightens even brighter.
Can we help?
The state of it doesn't change.
Do you want to be released?
We don't know either.
It kind of hides even further back into the corner of the jar.
Well, you will not be with the people who put you there in the first place anymore. So
Nope.
We will help you.
They'll keep
Are
you
you-
safe.
Are you in pain?
Good question.
It doesn't change. It doesn't brighten or
Yeah.
dim.
Interesting.
Do you recognize any of our voices?
Hello.
It dims
Hi.
again.
Hello.
That's okay.
Hello.
Hello.
That's okay. We're new friends then.
Yeah. Well, I can see why you'd be so scared if we're complete strangers, but
Yeah, that would be a little worrying.
we're here to help, so it's okay.
Yes.
It brightens a slight bit, but still kind of stays tucked in the corner.
That's okay.
Right.
I'll give you a special little place in my pocket of my bag.
Oh, I was like,
Very
where-
cozy.
What pockets are holding
Takes it
these
out.
In my bag.
jars?
I have like
In your
I
bag, that
imagine-
makes more
so
sense.
you
In
know
your
like
bag, that makes
the
sense.
you know the
Big
leaf
satchels.
bag, the Evergreen bag, and how there's
Yeah,
like little
yeah.
pockets on the inside.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
I feel like she has one in each.
That's so cute. I love you
That's
so much.
cute.
You're so cute.
Like that.
She got those jar pockets.
Oh,
So
snap.
drunk.
Or actually no, because it's her school backpack, and so it's one of those
Oh.
pencil holders.
Oh,
You know how they have like the little pencil things? She's just put
Yes.
them in
That's
the little.
so cute.
Yeah.
So they're just like
they're like
Are
jar
they
jars.
big jars?
I
They're
didn't
like-
think they were that big.
They're like
that big?
they're like little like jam jars, kind of. Like
Oh,
little, like
I was carrying a big ass jar.
Stretch.
For no reason.
I thought they were like
I
mason
mean,
jars.
I was
or
like,
something.
Wow.
well, you meant like this, which they would still
That's
take
what
up
I
two of your
Whoa,
hands.
dude.
Like to hold them safely, you would want two of your hands anyways, because they're still like fairly
Yeah.
That's
big,
true.
just like
They're not like this baby, but
They're a little baby.
Yeah.
They're a little baby.
little baby.
This is the little one.
Baby souls.
Wow.
I do
It's
want
a
to
person's soul,
say,
it's not that big.
Andromeda,
Eh.
you are
The
at that
chest.
little chest.
I'm at the chest.
Were you kind of like looking at what the others were doing, or were you like?
Yeah, she was like glancing over her
Glancing?
shoulder, I think, and like
Okay.
kind of keeping an ear out. And as like it kind of like started slowing down, I think that she'd like
Good.
put the keys in her mouth and like open the chest. up.
Why?
She needs her
Use
hands
both
to
her
open
hands.
the chest.
How big is the chest?
It at least takes up the
Not that
surface
big.
of the bedside table.
Let her be feral. I enjoy it.
I'm not stopping her. I am questioning
Let
it
her
now.
do as she
That's
does.
fair. What are you doing?
What are you doing and
Why
why?
are you doing
I'm
that?
curious about the motivations of
research.
Andromeda. Okay.
As you
Method to their
open
madness,
it,
Andromeda.
the first thing you notice is there's a few gold coins just kind of tucked in there. Kind of,
Yoink.
yeah.
Oh.
Very,
Alright.
very similar. You're not over there right now.
I'm not
Theron.
over there.
You're reading the book.
Yeah.
I can smell it. I can
he
smell
smells
the
it. He's
gold
like-
from here. All my gold goes to Morga. Okay,
Oh,
I
now
need
mine was
those.
doing that. Oh, but hold on. My,
Yeah, you guys got fuzzy for a
oh,
second.
Vay caught up. All good. Vay was the only one that was like behind for some reason,
Wait.
but you're good now.
Okay, wait.
Oh.
I'm not caught up yet.
Oh,
So
well,
weird.
Theo, you are fuzzy for me,
to
so.
be fair, Haley was making it worse.
yeah.
I couldn't tell.
Are we
I
good
really
now?
couldn't tell.
I
You're
think
good
so.
now.
Good now. Okay, cool.
Theo's a little blurry.
Okay, Haley, like, oh my god.
Yeah. I know Haley looked like she was just moving, but there was no sound.
But there's some gold coins.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Aside from the gold coins, and they are familiar to you, like the ones that Hazel had given you before you guys went on your little journey through the Redlands and stuff. So they are like
We still have those?
Australian.
Mom.
Yeah, I think so. I think
Oh.
you still have them. Next to that, and kind of sitting on top of something else, is an illustrated, sketched image of 5 individuals.
Ooh.
It is of a woman beside a man and 3 children. One looks older, a teenager, standing tall with dark hair and heavy eyes. Another
Papa.
mid-sized, another
Dada.
mid-sized, not quite a teen, hair at his shoulders and light. And the last is of a toddler, sitting within her mother's arms. And her hair is long and tumbling and wavy at the ends. And the parents sit, stern-faced, posing for the artist. And the woman's hair is long and straight and tied back, half up in an elegant bun and half down. And the man's face is stoic, but handsome, his hair mid-length and tied back into a messy bun, while other strands kind of lie delicately and sit kind of on his forehead and down beside his ears. And this little picture kind of covers something that is clearly beneath. Something brown. Do you lift the picture to look?
Yeah, she like looks up and goes, "Ooh, family photo, fucked up family photo." But she's gonna
Fair.
Wait, does she
Real.
actually say that out loud?
says it out loud. Of course
Oh,
she does.
Aria's out.
Arya just like doesn't even like pivot. She just is holding one of the souls. Head just goes up and is like,
Obviously knows who that's about. She's not wrong though.
She's gonna put it off to the side to look at what's.
It's sad.
True.
Beneath this is a leather-bound journal. And it is wrapped in a textured string that keeps it shut. And there are ornate leaves decorating its cover, carved into the leather.
Ooh.
And it looks familiar to one of you, specifically you, Andromeda, in this moment, as you are opening it up.
Okay.
You remember sauntering through the dense forest of Gulver Lagoon, finding your brother sitting atop a stump, quill in hand. How he'd always finish the thought he was scribbling before tucking the journal away in his satchel. The way he would, at times, stop to study a certain flower, or berry, or bush, and jot down a note or two before diving straight back into whatever adrenaline rush he was fixating on the time. It looks to be in perfect condition, if not for a few notches in the leather from use, but that was probably Alder's doing. And it sits, tucked away, in the chest like a prized possession. What do you do?
Rain left that behind for you.
Are you for fucking cereal? Are you fucking cereal right now? I feel like she like full body pauses.
Not to have another journal entry episode, but there's some journal entries in there.
Give me some journal entries.
I love those.
Let's read them. Let's read them.
But I also knew I was like, Haley's gonna soak this up like a sponge because
time to hear the inner monologue
Alder
of my
content.
freaking brother, dude. Come
Yeah.
on.
I love hearing more from like Alder's perspective as well.
Because you guys don't really know like
I'm gonna get comfortable
all that much.
We don't know his like personality too much, other than like his poems and like that book, and then
it's gonna come
Night
through.
and Quag, and that's about it.
The little stories that Andromeda's told you of like her like childhood with him and stuff.
Little snippets. So you pause.
I love you. I love you so much. Anyways, just had to declare that right now.
Thank you.
She's gonna like she's kind of gripping like the edges of the chest, I think. And she
It's been a while since you've seen this, and even when you saw it, it was not something that he like had on display. He was always tucking it away when someone came over. He was always keeping it like quiet, like not talking about it. Just very much it was his, and no one else's.
I like to think the feeling I kind of feel like pops up, like the first fleeting emotion she feels is like, if you're ever like going through like your childhood room and you find a toy you used to always like play with as a kid, and it's not like it's a toy and like she had like that kind of connection, but it's like a thing that's nostalgic and a thing that made her happy and like bittersweet because of its like memories that like flashes in her brain. I feel like she feels that emotion at first, and then it's just dread.
Oh, fair.
And then it's hopelessness, and then it's nostalgia, and then missing him, and then all the shit combined into one.
Fair.
And she like reaches in with like shaking hands and like picks up the journal to pick it up and look at it.
Do you tell the others about it, or do you just start looking in it?
Yeah, she would tell them. I think she would tell them, especially all the different journals we've looked at in the past like few weeks together. It's a group effort at this point.
It is, yeah.
And I think she's too scared to face this alone, but she won't say that out loud.
That's fair.
Yeah. So she's just gonna say in a very like quiet voice to the group, like,
guys.
Huh? Yeah.
What was that? She's gonna turn to face and hold up the book to everyone.
It's Alder's journal. He always wrote in this, like religiously, like it was his.
Lifeline.
Can we read it together?
Yes.
Even though I know he will be so pissed at me for letting
don't have to tell him. It'll be
I
fine.
think
We don't have to tell him.
Yeah, he'll
Anything I
apologize.
read or you read,
I'm not gonna tell Cal that we just saw rain, so
Yep.
Sometimes
Lying to our brothers.
Well,
I don't have a brother.
I especially won't tell him I just gave him my gift a little bit.
Yeah, we're
Who knows
definitely not
what?
gonna tell him that.
No,
One. So
I'm still
Anyway, but
worried.
by all
Hello,
means,
hello,
read away.
hello. I can't lie to you, brother. If he starts asking questions, you get me out of there, okay? Get me out of there.
I'll knock
Y'all
you
didn't do great with the Dimitri thing, so I'm
It's
worried.
because he said don't lie to him. He told me that all he's had is lies, and he doesn't want anyone to lie to him anymore. So how was I supposed to sit there and lie
Cal
to his
said
face?
that?
Yes, he
Well, then
said
I
that.
have to tell him. I have to go have to cry.
I was not told.
And
I did
that's
not
why
have
I
to
didn't
say.
tell
I
you.
can't start a new this new relationship with him lying to him.
Personally, I have not spoken to him.
I should
so
have said no. I should have said no.
I'm gonna
I should have been like, no, Rain, I'm not going to give you my gift. Don't you have a lot of it? I should have said that.
The thing is,
Instead, I was like, go right ahead. That's
yeah,
why
I will
do
say,
that.
because you're a little sad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good word for it. Sad.
But let's find out more about your brother.
Yeah.
Andromeda.
Guys.
Let's go.
Open up that book,
Andromeda. Let's all take a seat.
Cracking it open.
I
I'm
will.
opening it right now.
I'm
Can we all sit on the
Here,
bed?
Andromeda, hold this lantern. Just kidding.
on Rain's.
I'm still on that.
Yeah, and can we
That
have
sucks.
Andromeda in the middle and somebody sit next to
Yeah.
her, and then
I'm
we'll have
sad.
two people on their knees above her.
I'm sad about that. Yeah.
I'm
doing
giving
that.
you guys a vivid description so someone could draw this.
Wait,
Okay.
Amazing.
describe it again. Who's in the bed in what position?
Andromeda's like in the middle of us, and
That
then like
sounds-
two of us
Watch
are
out,
like
watch out.
two of us are probably like on our knees, like above her, and then another person's probably like next to her on the bed, like
That's
sitting
fair.
on the edge with her.
And she has it in her lap, and she's like crisscross applesauce.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fucking
well
hell.
gathered
Dogs
around to
Fucking
read.
Anyway, sorry.
Alder.
I am. Listen, I'm very, very excited and happy about these. Okay.
Quick pause. I'm going to close my window so fast. It's
You're
cold.
good. You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
Close the window.
Close that window.
It's so chilly here.
I'm about to feed them. I'm about to feed you.
Feed the
I'm-
masses.
Feed me. And my mouth is open.
Feed me, Seymour.
Feed me,
Feed
Seymour.
all night long. That's right, boy.
I'm feeding you both cuteness and pain. So
Yay.
you know.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna sob. I hope you know that.
I felt a type of way writing these. So
I'm buckled in. I'm freaking buckled in, dude.
I
literally.
killed it, dude. I killed that fucking.
I know
gnat.
you just. I know you ate. I know you cooked.
Obviously.
Okay,
I did. I
Alright.
did.
let them cook.
Let
I
them
had
cook.
a little side cramp, and then you said it was Alder's journal. I was like, it's gone. It's fucking
It's
gone.
gone.
I just have a heart cramp now.
Healed.
As
oh,
you-
well.
As you open it up, the first like kind of little cover page just kind of says stuff and things in like sketchy like kind of like he has kind of chicken scratch writing, and it's just like a messy little stuff and things.
They both have shit writing.
they
I just
do.
know they have both shit handwriting.
They do. And as you flip it open, most of the entries within seem to detail things that he's noted about the lagoon around him. It details moments of wonderment and adrenaline, moments in time that note how he almost found himself within the jaws of several swamp beasts, as well as how he had teased the swamp sirens endlessly that day, laughing at their sheer hunger for him. Some pages hold little sketches of plant life that you recognize seeing around the lagoon. They have small notes beside them. Notes like, haha, don't eat this one, and do not touch that shit burns. And a few even list beneficial values of different berries and flowers and note their side effects. Mixed within those are even little sketches of different beasts and creatures that roam Gover Lagoon, with more little notes beside those that say, survived one of these, and pissed myself when I saw this one, no joke. It is almost as though Alder had held this journal as both a place to store the occasional thought, but also had filled it with both botany and the intricate details of the swampscape's bestiaries. But more than that, there are a few entries that stand out more than others as you flip frantically through it and move past simple errant notes and ideas or documentation of such creatures in nature. These normal and casual entries descend into far more intricate lines that drop things that begin to grip your attention even further. Starting with ... Are you ready? Okay, cool. I feel like deja vu because I'm about to be like, that first entry. No. The entry, one of the first entries that grips your attention out of the majority of these, and probably because it begins with the word Zephyrus, it just reads, Zephyrus? Really? That's who they choose for her. That's who they settle on. She might as well marry a Gulver elk at this rate. At least that'd be more interesting. He's literally so perfect, I'm nauseous just thinking about it. Andromeda doesn't need someone perfect. She needs someone flawed and broken and fully sincere and better because of it. And I'm her fucking brother, so I think I fucking know my sister. I'm so pissed off I'm writing this with an ale in my hand at the Muddy Beast. Here's hoping I'll get lucky tonight. I really need to lose myself in an absolute stranger right now. And that's where that entry ends. The next...
She, like, looks down, she's like, this is definitely his general. Like
that Andromeda just read that out loud, and we're all just like...
Yeah, absolutely.
The next one that grips your attention, and all of these are kind of spread out through just like the little sketches and the notes of these different like plants and wildlife. He's a little botanist. I love him. This one reads, I'm an asshole. Showing up late to my sister's betrothal qualifies me as an asshole, whether I like it or not. But what? Am I supposed to show up and smile and clap her on the back and tell her how proud I am of her, how happy I am, how content I feel that she's living up to the Grove's fucking expectations? I should have taken her by the hand and ran from this place years ago. But it's too late. She's betrothed to a pathetic sapling of a man and glued to this place now. Glued to this world of tradition and rules and blatant unfairness like the stickiest of oak sap. I wish I was a better big brother. I wish I could save her from everything this home is. And that's where that one ends. The next entry that catches your eye and definitely clenches your heart reads, They kept me in there for much longer this time. Longer than they ever have. I felt numb. I feel numb even now. Am I really so fucking terrible? Am I really such a disappointment that even mom and dad can't step in? Can't keep their son from a torturous dark? That my little sister had to drag me out when my legs didn't work from pure starvation? Andromeda never deserved that. What did I do so wrong, Ambrose? I've never asked anything of you. I've never spoken to you like the rest. I've never even gotten on my knees to stand at your roots or begged for kindness or forgiveness or aid of any kind. So just answer me this. What did I do so fucking wrong? Is it because I've been trying to keep my sister away from a world of cruelty, of unjust rules and stupid traditions? I'll never apologize for that. I'll die for that. Forget it. Fuck you and fuck this grove. A world without the sun is a cruel one. I don't ever want to be left in the dark again. And that is where that one ends. Haley's just distraught. The next one definitely grips your attention. And reads, I made a fool of myself today. I met a hot dude in the woods and was so convinced he was an illusion brought on by the spice berries I ate earlier that I told him to fuck off. Imagine my surprise when he grabbed my shoulder to keep me from leaving. I probably should have shrugged his hand off, but then he smiled at me and I folded. Pretty pathetic, I know, but what's a horny guy to do? I laid it on super thick too after that, but I don't think he caught on. At that point, I sort of figured maybe he was all beauty, no brains, but simultaneously he talked like someone delivering a scripture, all fancy and elegant with these super big words. I kept flirting, because of course, it's me. But when I told him we should meet up at the Muddy Beast in 𝙍𝙬𝙤𝙬𝙤 sometime, and there's like a little drawn winky face, the guy practically turned a whole shade of pink. He agreed, but followed it up with a, yes, we should talk business. What in the 10 realms does that mean? Once again, I considered just scowling at him and telling him to forget it, but then he smiled again, so rest in peace me, I guess. And that's where that one ends.
I love him. I love him. Okay, it's just okay. These are totally two unconnected characters as far as we know. But Ulrich's journal, which is so calculating, so cold, like it's like statistics.
And his is full of character.
And his is just so.
It's how you would write a diary.
And like the beauty of the world, and like so human versus like so clinical. It's night and day.
I saw them every day. The next one.
You are so talented.
Shut the.
You are so talented.
The next one reads. The next one reads. We met up at Quag yesterday, me and Hot Guy. I should stop calling him that. This is really a lot more serious than I'm making it out to be. And by the fucking Grove, sometimes I can't stand how hard it is I find it to be serious about shit. For once, can I quit with the jokes? Can I realize the gravity of a situation and actually show the shit show I'm dealing with internally a bit more externally? His name is Tobias. He knows about Andro and her birthmark. He knows all about its history and the dryads before her, even ones that are still out there now, as I write this. He told me the Grove has terrible plans for her, that she'll end up like the rest of the ones that have disappeared, never to be seen again. How am I supposed to fathom that? What am I supposed to take from that fucking information? He says I can help him, that I can help her, and help him help her, that she has a greater purpose to serve, and that he can keep her safe, but he needs my help to get her on course for it. That he needs me to make sure the future plays out like it's supposed to. Here I was hoping to get laid by a dude way out of my league, and lo and behold, I'm dealing with this shit. This is kind of the trouble my dick gets me into, though. I should really stop listening to it. But is this so hard a decision to make? I just want my sister to be okay. I'd do anything to make sure she's okay. I'd trust some tall, rugged blonde guy I know nothing about if it truly meant seeing my sister all right. Seeing her live an existence that makes her smile. And a real smile, the one she shows me, but never wears in the Grove. He told me I have time to decide, so I'm going to use every second of it. And that is where that one ends. And as you flip past a few more little sketches, the next one is pretty immediate. And it says, he knows all the little holes in the universe that I hide in. The small cove beneath the waterfall, the small tree covered in moss on the hill that overlooks the dense side of the lagoon, the burrow within the rocks behind the Gulver elk and their grazing grounds. He just keeps showing up like a creepy, pestering ghost that won't leave me the fuck alone. And here's the funny thing. I should be annoyed. I should be beyond agitated. I should be beyond outraged like I was when Zephyrus tried to follow me that one time. But you know what? I'm not. I can't bring myself to be, and isn't that kind of fucked up? This dude is spouting all this deep shit about my sister and her fate and how the Grove is all liars and frauds, and yet here I am enjoying his presence. There's like a little break in the text, and it reads, I want him around. Whenever I see him again, I smile because it feels good. It feels good to be so wanted. It feels good to be wanted. It feels good to be sought out, to be looked for, to be seen. It feels good to flirt with someone and watch them blush, to watch them shy away rather than jump my bones immediately. It feels special. This whole thing feels special. And I don't think I've ever felt special. I've never felt important, not like I do when he talks to me. We chat about everything and nothing at all. He barely even ever talks about himself, but I don't think it's because he doesn't want to. I think it's because he just has nothing to say. So we walk around the lagoon and talk about stupid stuff, like foods I like, even though I don't have to eat, and pathetic topics, like our favorite biomes. Who the fuck asks about someone's favorite biome? He does, and I like it. Our walks have become a highlight to my otherwise grueling day, and if the swamp sirens look at him like he'd be a tasty meal, and I glare at them more than usual when we pass, no one has to know. I don't know why he keeps coming back. When he said he'd give me time to think and hasn't once asked about any business yet. Honestly, I think maybe he's just as lonely as I am. And that's where that one ends. The next one, a few pages later, reads, we met up in Quag again yesterday. Well, I guess we didn't meet up. More that he was just there when I walked in. Sitting at the bar, chatting with Reese. Well, more that Reese was talking at him and he was staring at his drink with a pained expression. Gave me the chance to save him from boring conversation. If anyone can talk for hours, it's Reese, and saving him from the talkative drow would certainly give me a one-up. He acted a fraction differently this time, though. He was softer. There was an edge to him that had rounded out in some way. He was kind and warm, and he smiled at me when I made stupid jokes. I kept teasing him about how slow he was drinking his ale, and he told me he doesn't hold his alcohol well. So naturally, I ordered him another drink. He got drunk, I got significantly less drunk than he, and then he kissed me. And I kissed him back, and then he frantically apologized, looked far more distraught than I've ever seen him, and scurried out of the tavern. I couldn't bring myself to flirt with anyone else that night. I just hope he comes back. And that's where that one ends. A few pages later. He told me everything. He found me by the river nearby, the one with the crystals, and told me everything. 1, his name is Rain. 2, he's a lot older than I thought. Never thought I'd be into older men, but look at me now. Turns out all he's lied about is his name and how he looks. He's yet to show me the ladder, but I told him I'd get it out of him sooner or later. I think he's just shy. Cute. And it continues. By the grove, I'm delusional. Is this what they mean when they say dryads fall fast? Is this what they meant by that stupid old proverb? In quotations. Trees spend their whole life growing, but cut one down and they fall in mere moments. Stupid. Rain hasn't cut me down. I feel more alive than I ever have before. He assumed I wouldn't want to see him again and gave me a necklace to call him with. I didn't say anything to tell him otherwise. But I said his name into the thing the very next day, and we walked around the lagoon like we always did, as though nothing was different at all. He told me even more. He said he grew up worlds away from 𝙍𝙬, that he had a best friend he misses more than anything, and a family he hopes he can put together one day. I asked him about past lovers. He said there's been none worth mentioning, and one that never saw the light of day. I kissed him then, and he looked surprised at that, so I did it again. He's the most interesting thing I've ever seen in my life. I think Andromeda would like him. He's quiet and timid, but there's this warmth to him that's very addicting. I hope that they can meet one day. I truly do. I want to tell her about him so badly, about all of this, but Rain insists I mustn't, and I trust him. By the grove, I do. We spent the day beside one another. I told him about all the betrothals I'd screwed up, about how disappointing a son I was to my parents, to the grove. And he told me, and I quote, "How could anyone ever not be proud of someone like you?" He says the stupidest things. I hope he continues to do that. Oh, and we kissed more. Did I mention we kissed more? And that's where that journal entry ends.
My cheeks hurt from sweating.
This is a ray of sunshine. I want to tell you,
This is
a
the
ray of
realest
sunshine.
journal. This is the most like authentically written journal I've ever read in my life. Like
That's
so
literally
true. So good.
That's very true.
Y'all are so
Literally.
cute.
This is
My
so cute.
cheeks hurt so bad from
Aw.
smiling. Like,
There is one entry. It's a lot smaller than the rest of them have been. And it's a few pages later. Almost as if there was a little bit of a break in this time. And it simply reads, "He looks like shattered glass, beautiful and glimmering, but in a million different pieces. I wish the cruelest of ends to whomever out there didn't handle him carefully enough." And that is all that one reads. And then there's a good break for a while, and even significantly like less drawings, less descriptive. The drawings have gotten a bit more rushed, and the kind of like quirky little things he was writing on the sides, just they filter off. There's not really as many of them anymore. And there is an entry, and it is the last of the long entries that you see. And it simply reads, "I haven't written for a while. Lots has happened that I didn't feel like I could find words for, and every time I scribble away in this book, Rain looks at me as though I'm breaking his heart one word at a time. I can say for certain that even after all this time, I still do not understand him. I had to leave Andromeda, just for a little while. The hardest part was not telling her, but Rain said she had to come looking for me, that they all did, that it was written in the cards to be so. I trust him, of course I do, but I can't help but notice that some days he looks more tired than others. He looks defeated, like there's a conflict playing out in his head that he can't parse out. One that I can't parse out either, not with all the kisses in the world. Hell, the kisses seem to make it worse, if anything. I miss my sister. I miss her every day. I hope she knows that I would never leave her without the intention of returning back. I'd never not come back. She knows that. She has to know that. She has to know that because I have to save her. Because I will save her. I will come back to the grove, and she will be free. Free of her ties to the mark on her back. Free to be her own version of herself. Free from the predecessors before her, the expectations set on her. Free to worry about herself. Forever. And no one else. I'm going to fix her problems for once, and give her a break from fixing everyone else's. We're traveling a lot. My entries might be more scattered. Why am I even writing that? No one reads this but me. And then it just ends with, see ya. And that's where it ends, before you realize there's one more entry. And it is a few kind of blank pages later, as though he just kind of wanted to write it at the back of the book. And it is a final entry that looks kind of hurried, as though there is a weight to the words that sink heavy in your heart. And it just reads, I think I'll start dabbling in poetry. for my sister's sake. And that is all it says. And that is where the book ends. Ah. How you doing? Okay. Come on.
Wowie.
Wowie.
Wow.
I'm distraught, as always.
I'm distraught, yeah.
Cool.
That was really good.
That's a pretty good word for it, Theo. Good word.
Yeah, that was really good.
Shit.
I miss him so much.
Someone in
Damn.
chat, Battlebug in chat said, I trust Ring with all my life. And they wrote that earlier. And then just wrote now, wait, hold my trust for a second.
Wait, hold on.
What's actually so Arlo?
That's really real. Hold that trust. Wait.
Hold on.
That
Wait.
is exactly how Arlo
It's the
exists between last episode and this episode.
It's
It's
a
going back and
constant
forth.
flip back.
Back and
Yeah,
forth.
because you're finding out all this information out of order and it's pain.
Yeah.
You know?
But like all this stuff happened all at like the same-ish time. Like not the same time, but like
Was Rain going down there and torturing Cal and then going up and talking to Alder about how he misses his best friend?
Making kissy smoochy faces. Wait, no,
For
I mean this
centuries.
was well, the last 3 years was because Cal was still there.
Yeah,
we
well, like,
don't- again, we
What
still
about-
don't know.
We don't know. We don't know.
we don't know. We really don't. The time is a little.
Mm-hmm.
The timeline
Because
is
this
really
was-
wonky.
This
yeah,
was
it's
the
a
last
little zonky.
2 years.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
the parts we read were
Okay,
the
yeah.
last 2 years.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
it was quite soon when Zephyrus
Because
and
Andromeda was in
got
that coma
Yeah.
for a year.
a year.
It was
So
right
it was
after
right
the war.
before that, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Damn.
Yikes.
All this Zephyrus
Yikes.
dragging is was.
That
He
was
hates that bitch.
fun.
Listen.
He hates
You hate him. Just unadulterated.
He is
hate.
Zephyrus.
And you guys know why he hates it. It's literally just because Zephyrus is who he was supposed to be.
Supposed
And
to
so,
be.
yeah, so
Yeah.
every time he looks at Zephyrus, he's like, that's that bitch. That's that bitch. I cannot
I
become
fucking
him.
hate him.
because
Yeah,
I
become
guarantee the Grove like are always compared.
Oh, yeah.
them.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
It's just like, well,
They're like, you should be
Like,
more
why
like
can't you
Zephyrus.
be more like
Yeah.
Zephyrus?
Why can't you be the perfect
Oh,
son?
it's terrible.
Why can't you
I hate
just
it
be
here.
the perfect son?
Actually.
Oh, we lost you for a second, Theo. But you're good.
yeah.
You just went robot for a minute. You're back.
You guys are behind
Oh.
again.
That makes me want to cry. so
Oh, you're
hard.
back.
Ah, okay.
Not you. You stop that.
You stopped right
That's
there.
so confusing.
Yeah,
Uh,
I love that boy. You
I'm
know?
gonna cry.
No.
I was so excited.
Yes.
I was like, I bet there's gonna be Quag entries in there. What?
Yeah, and there were.
Oh, that was so fun.
He is so expressive. You can see where Andromeda gets it from now.
Absolutely.
You
Yeah.
can s-
I love.
I'm
I
so
love this.
Absolutely.
I'm so in love with him and Rain's relationship.
There's
I love
like,
we
seeing
kiss some more.
Alder's side
more.
of it.
And then
Did
we
I
kissed
mention
some
that?
more. Did I mention we kissed some more?
And then we kiss some more. And then he blushed.
Didn't
And
know
then
I
he
was
Just
in
make
it.
sure they keep kissing. What if can we get them to kiss again?
Can we get them who guys again?
Didn't know I was
But
in
like
the older
not
men,
like a
but-
last kiss, like a lots of them.
God, those last two entries just sounded so much more
So
sad
sad. and
Yeah.
solemn.
Also, like it
and
stopped.
solemn.
Like
yeah.
I feel like the reality sunk in, and he like lost a bit of his like humor and carefreeness. He's like, oh,
Which is like so ironic with him talking about like not being able to take things seriously, and then he gets to a point where he doesn't have a choice, which is kind of
Yeah.
where Andromeda's at right now.
Yeah.
ooh,
Yeah.
God damn.
So the poetry thing was
cycle.
cool too.
yeah,
Like what a good little like hint to what was happening in the fucking beginning of the series.
yeah.
I'm gonna take up some poetry.
Yeah.
Oh my god, and
Yeah,
that
it's such a
poetry
shame.
book.
Yeah,
Good.
he's good.
He's good.
He's good.
I would like
gonna
to
throw up.
I would like for the delusion to exist that Rain went to go heal Alter. That'd be great. I
Sure.
would love for that to be the
That's
case.
also-
I don't believe it,
There's
but
only
like
one way
I
to
want
find
it
out,
to be
right?
true.
Only one way to find out.
Andromeda, you want to portal there real quick and just check?
Fuck, she would. If someone gave her the go ahead.
But that's why I gave it. I know that it could have been bad, but like it could be your brother, it could be Cot, could be like all of these people. Like
Could be a number of people.
It could be any. It could be him.
Probably be Ulrich. That's my guess.
see, that's the one.
That's the one that is.
It's It's okay, I'll kill him again.
Like I'm
Aria
playing,
goes like
yeah.
this, and then I go like crush.
And I take it to my penthouse and I freak it.
And I freaked it.
And I take it to my bed.
My penthouse, and then I
forget.
freaked it.
I
Bob,
Freaked it.
you mentioning the betrothal made me go.
had to get that in there. He showed up late, and
That
that's one of my
travel-
favorite details. I love
That's
that he
my
showed up
favorite
late.
travel ever, and
It's so good.
It's good. It's
so
good.
good.
I'm glad he did.
It's
Oh my
so good.
oh my god.
Wow.
Obviously that was a heavy
Oh
one.
my
There are a few bit more places you can look if you would like to.
Yeah.
And that was
Oh, yeah.
specifically the little vials and the drawers of the vanity.
Oh yeah, I want the vials. They're all mine. Haha.
Andromeda's read this book out aloud.
Yeah.
I just want you guys to know that Theron was like canonically just chuckling at like every funny entry and just be like
At every fuck,
At all
and
his
every
little
time.
quips.
he was like fucking. I was just like
I also thought it was so funny because I've never written "fuck" so many times in any journal
I know, I was
entries.
says it so often.
Yeah,
but I'm still
I noticed that.
he's a fucking potty mouth. He's just like,
I
yeah,
love
fuck
him.
this, yeah, fuck
with
that.
no filter.
Yeah,
love him.
no.
By the fucking grove. You're not supposed to
I
say
won't
that.
lie. I fucking broke at the whole like, Ambrose, I never talked to you. Like,
Yeah.
what am I
Yeah.
doing wrong? Like, what am I doing wrong? I literally never talked to you. I've never done anything. Like, answer me this time, at least.
Like I've never asked you for anything, but
Yeah.
answer me this.
There is a many parts to that.
And now
that
they were
made me-
connected.
I'm so glad.
I wonder if they got to talk when he was hooked up to Ambrose.
Bruh.
Oh, like
Sorry.
Ambrose.
Yeah, baby.
Sorry.
Some things you can keep
Why
to
would you
yourself,
say
bro.
that? Why
I
would you
don't
say
want
that?
you.
It's okay. We don't want you to.
I want this.
My mental stability
want
may
that.
want you to.
God, the fact that he never heard her, he never she never spoke to him and stuff, and then finally if he could talk to her, finally being hooked up to her,
Which I imagine.
and
If he could talk
oh,
through her.
Unless she was already gone at that point.
well,
Well, even if she's like gone,
We
or
don't
whatever,
know what-
like her tree is
'cause
still
you
there.
were
So some
talking-
semblance of her like consciousness would be in her roots, I would imagine. Well, I don't know how
Imagine,
giants work.
but then
I don't
he
I
was
don't
Maybe,
know how
well,
that
isn't
works.
that his problem? Because why are they gonna be
That's
taking him up in
why-
the first place? Because there's no
Yeah.
one there right now.
Exactly. That's the
True.
thing. Nobody's there. That's
Well,
why
we
they
still
hooked
don't know
them
how
up.
Ambrose was working in the
Nope.
first place, or how the growth worked.
Power. There's no consciousness.
Theo?
Theo?
Oh, you're back.
Oh my god. You went so
Yeah, come
fast.
This keeps. I might leave and come back because this happened 3 times during the
Okay.
journal entry,
You
and
can
I was
try,
like, "That's
yeah.
okay because I can just listen." I'm sorry to
What
do this
is
to
it?
you, Jade.
Oh, you're fine. You're good.
Just
Go for it. I will move
Okay.
everyone. I don't
That
mind.
journal was so fucking good.
that was really, really good.
I'm so glad.
Oh, Theo, you're back down with me now.
Hey.
Love me now.
Who do I have to
Buddies.
move?
No, you're right next to me.
Well,
Oh,
you're
yes,
but you're above
me.
me. Are you here? Are you here?
Here. Look
If I
this way,
wave
yeah.
this way, am I waving
Yeah,
towards
yeah,
you?
yeah.
Hi, May.
And then you're below me.
You're right above me, so just go right below.
I'm just gonna fucking nugget you.
I was gonna try to act out a noogie, but I don't know how
Wait.
to. I doubted
Just
myself.
like this. I'm shaking your
I'm
head.
gonna give you an uppercut.
Okay, you're all good.
Oh,
It's
damn.
like I need
No,
a
it's
It's crazy.
Slay has been my
Slay.
stunning word.
I know.
I need a new one.
like
No, it's a
How-
fun one.
How
It is
does
fun.
how does this go down after you guys have just
Oh.
done that?
Heartbreaking thing for everyone.
Oh, cool.
oh
Love that.
no,
as-
thank you.
as
Polite
Andromeda's, like-
decline.
No, thank you. Thank you
No,
so
thank
much.
you.
Actually, I'll
yeah.
pass on this heartbreak.
As Andromeda's reading, I feel like her voice was very even, very no emotion in the way that she's just trying to like get it out,
Convey
she's
it.
just trying to read, and not attach emotion to it.
Yeah.
But like her head's turned down and everyone's kind of like over her shoulder. You can see as she starts like flipping the pages, like to the next entry, to the next one, and then like halfway through, you can see little drops of water start appearing on the pages as she's reading. Like there's no hitch,
No
in her
sound
voice,
or
no
anything.
sound. It's just like,
the
They're
silent
just
tears.
falling.
Yeah. Yeah.
and then she
true.
gets to the end. She probably flips through it again, like to see if she missed anything, any like hints in the margins, any clues he might have left behind, but it just is what it
It just
is.
is what it is.
It was just a journal that
Yeah.
Rain held on to.
Arlo puts his hand on your shoulder.
Yeah.
And he looks at you and he goes, "Are you okay?"
Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
You can say no. It might feel good to do that, actually.
I don't think I've been okay for a very long time. But I have a piece of him again, and I don't think I have to burn this one. There is no instruction to do so.
No.
Yours to keep.
Mine to keep.
The parallel is that, my god.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
She's gonna take the book and
He was always a really good writer.
she's gonna put it in
Lots
her
of
bag.
exemplaries.
Very
Yeah.
colorful language. Appreciate it.
Arya
Was-
won't quit.
Was humorous.
That was his way of going about things.
You're a lot like him. Felt very familiar when you read all that out loud.
Yeah.
So similar.
Just trying to feel close to him. So
What's next in the room? And she's gonna like jump up from the bed. Like,
Oh, like
what's next? Let's what other shit are we gonna pilfer from this room?
Arlo walks over to the
I
vanity.
want those vials.
Okay.
Arya's gonna take the portrait.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Andromeda left it out on the.
was there
bedside
nothing else
table,
in the?
So I think she's just gonna
That
leave
was
it.
it.
Okay.
That is for Aria.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say really quick, the little vials, Wit.
Shoves them all in my bag.
One of the... I'll kind
No,
of...
no, spit it out.
Oh. I was like, what?
Not to you, not to you. Please.
I thought you were
Drop
like,
it,
no,
drop it.
don't describe them. And I was like, yes,
I
sir.
won't. You dare.
All right.
Oh, I won't.
Don't you dare.
You recognize one of the little herbs inside, and it's identical to the one that Hawks had found in the cabin. And the moon nettle is just tucked in one of the bottles. Another one of the bottles looks as though
Be careful with that one.
it has, honestly, if you were just looking at it, it looks like Redlands dust
Wow.
in one of the vials.
Oh my god.
In another one, there is a deep green liquid that is full of these like odd darker green like floating particles with no clear intention or direction of what it
Label
is.
your shit. God.
He doesn't need to.
Scientist.
I know.
Yeah.
He's a
I'm gonna get him a little label gun. And
When
be
you've
like,
been around,
useless.
when you've been around for centuries, listen. When you've been around for centuries, you kind of recognize what shit is. at
You
that
just
point.
remember.
Even if
So would I.
He
I
just kind of
assume all of
knows.
this.
Another one is like a lavender color that kind of swirls with elements of like a mint green in it. Another is a leaf, or a few leaves that are like an odd shade of deep, rich blue with kind of spiked little edges to them. And the last one there is a liquid that's thick and almost like a rosy pink in a way. And it's got like a shimmer to it.
I take all of them.
Yeah, as you
Put them in
should.
my bag.
Who knows when they might come in handy. And then to slide to Aria. You are looking in the vanity, correct?
I think
In the
Arlo
what?
had-
Or Arlo's
we're around.
looking in the vanity?
Oh, vanity.
Someone
Yeah,
was looking in the
it is.
vanity, and
Someone's looking at the vanity.
Okay.
I think
I
I think
got
Arlo was the first.
I got the
No, I'm down
wrong
for whatever.
person.
I'm down for whatever.
We're all going
No,
around
you're
there.
good. You're good. I was
Yeah.
like, someone said vanity. I just didn't remember who it was.
Yeah.
Like we're all like clustered around anyways.
As you
Yeah.
go over to it, Arlo, there are 3 drawers, and I assume you open all of them.
Yeah.
The first one does not have anything in it. But the second one, when you open it up, the first thing you notice is a small little deep red glass-blown octopus.
Oh,
Just a little trinket.
Oh, I don't want to. Sorry. Okay. I look at it and I take it and I'm just smiling at it at this point. Like, I know what all the context is for the most part. I just want to see something that makes me smile, and I like this little octopus.
I like the little. It's a very nice little octopus. Look at this octopus.
I go,
Very
look,
nice
to the game.
I love tiny things.
Yeah.
It's a little octopus.
Yeah.
Like a little kite.
It is a little
Little
octopus.
glass figurines are the best.
Arlo cries to
Oh,
Atari saying
okay,
little
okay.
kite.
Immediate
okay.
tears.
It's fine.
Okay.
This is, yep.
It's very cute. A little buddy for the
So is
road.
necklace. Little buddy for the road.
A little buddy for the road.
A little bit of your brother with you always.
There's a small
Yeah.
one here, and there's a really big one out there. So
I don't know
That
if you
one's
carry the
gonna
big
be
one,
easier to
but
bring with you.
yeah.
I don't think we can haul that baby around.
That's okay.
If you want that, we can try. But
We'll
I
come
don't
back
know.
Cut it out and
eventually.
roll it up and bring it with us.
That's
We can
true.
each get a
Well,
side.
Not this time. It's okay.
Not this time, but if
I
you want.
continue to look in the drawers.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
There's nothing more in that second one. It was literally just that little octopus just sitting in there.
Okay.
But when you open the last one, the sight you see is like a ping to the chest. Like, it is like
Fuck off.
you immediately know what it is. You immediately know who did it. And it is sitting on top of something, as though there is something beneath it as well. Two things in this drawer. Oh my god, y'all are going to. I feel like you're going to really dark places. It's okay. As you
All right, chill.
open the drawer.
You should have paid.
Well, as you
Open it.
open the
Gotcha.
drawer, there is an oval-shaped piece of wood, much like another one you had seen before when you were rooting through your siblings' things.
Yeah, the 𝙬𝙢𝙬𝙤𝙬 and Arlo one.
And this one is painted as well.
Okay.
And it is in the same style as the other one that you know canonically that Idona painted. And it depicts...
Which Tobias taught her how to do.
It depicts her and a younger being that looks about her age with white hair just down to their shoulders.
Fuck.
So Idona and Rain. Great.
Great.
He left a portrait that Idona painted.
Wait, Idona and Rain?
Yeah, Idona and Rain.
Oh, yeah.
She painted a portrait of them.
Arlo just takes it and he just puts it with the book. Like, he doesn't even say anything. He just takes it.
As you pick it up, you notice
Something underneath?
you notice what's beneath it. And this is definitely not something you expected to see. This is not something you expected to ever see again, or in a fucking God knows how many years. You did not expect to see this. It is a book that brings forth a deep familiarity, and a cold chill probably runs through your veins as you set your sights on it. Because you recognize it entirely. And not just from vacant memories, from recent memories. The outer rim is purple, old and textured, but most telling of all is the dark silver and lilac-colored skull that protrudes from the cover. Nose and teeth and eyes formulated and molded
No
into
way!
the book itself. It is very clearly Napoleon, well and truly.
Uh-oh.
It is not glowing. There is no light coming off of it. It simply sits as though it is sleeping.
Is that Napoleon?
Is it what? Arya, like, moves over, like, his shoulder?
What? Sorry. Am I wrong? Am I making that up? Am I making
No,
that
that's
up?
no, that's
No,
no,
that's
no, that's no.
It smells like him. It smells like Napoleon.
Arya, like, puts her hands into, like, pick up Napoleon.
Nothing happens when you pick it up, but you feel that weighted state of it as you lift it.
Napoleon.
Open it.
But I'm not gonna just open him up without asking first.
No, that's to wake him up.
Crack him open.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Just say sorry.
Arya just okay. Sorry. Arya opens up the front page.
Pardon me. Sorry.
Sorry.
When you
Okay, it's meant to be opened.
when you open the book up, all the pages are blank. First of all, to your eyes, but you see the binding begin to kind of glow, that slight shade of like purpley lilac, and it begins to kind of strobe slightly, and then you see that little like flickering of light and the tendrils that kind of come up to form almost that like holographic skull. And it forms the shape of it and the teeth and the sockets.
Up someone without you asking them first.
Listen, it was polite, but it didn't work, so we did it my way.
You see the tendrils form the little sockets, and it just kind of hovers there a moment. And you see almost like the eyes, like kind of like they're empty sockets before there's like a light that glows, so it almost looks like there's eyes within them. And you just hear very careful, "You could have asked first."
You did! No!
She just said Napoleon.
Wit. I tried. Wit got impatient.
You see the skull just like look at Wit, and then back at you.
Good morning, Napoleon.
Hello, little Napoleon.
Long time no see.
It's been a while since I was opened.
Like how long a while?
Apologies for the intrusion.
At least a few days.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Probably a
You
long
doing
time
all
for a
right?
Probably a long time for a book.
Probably is. Probably different.
I mean, a couple times, nothing, man.
You see the skull kind of like flicker a bit as it like hovers there, and it's constantly always doing that little like kind of like just float
like
in,
floating,
you know,
hovering around.
yeah.
Skull dance.
He's
Skull
so cute.
dance.
Yeah, he is so cute.
Yes.
I love him.
And
guy.
he
He's
like
so cute.
the skull
This
like
is
turns
a piece of Rain's soul, is it not?
Who knows? And it looks at all of you for a moment and says very carefully, "What have you all been up to?"
Too much.
So much.
What about you?
Quite the same.
How did you get here?
Yeah.
It's a long story.
We have time.
You're a big book. Let's go.
Short version then. And you see the lights kind of flicker a moment,